It's Tuesday
Hi.
again.
Sure. What do you mean again?
That's what I put the thing. It's Tuesday again.
It's like, yep,
This is our thing now. Tuesday again. We just saw Renfield,
was very
which I will put the review up either tomorrow or Friday. Now I'm going to get every single notification from when I was out of the house all day today, all at once.
And of course, like, as soon as I was driving back, that's when I thought of, like, more shit I wanted to put in the review.
Oh, well, now it's too late. This is why we need scripts and editors in a studio.
No, I'm good, actually.
You good?
Yeah.
Damn.
What?
Fireball and Coke.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Coke/Coke cream soda.
Coke cream soda?
Yeah.
All right.
What, was that a lot?
No, it just seemed...
Okay.
Max Justice,
Hello.
Sexy person and a serial killer. Which one's which?
You said this last time.
Oh,
It makes me happy.
damn.
No, they said it this last
Oh,
time.
okay.
But we
So-
also... I don't know.
Hello from Wisconsin. Hello in Wisconsin, you cheesehead.
I could stand a little more.
Pull up this so we can read people's Fireball. Yuck. Yeah.
Wow.
I like
rude.
it. I like
I
it.
fucking love Fireball. It was also on sale.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, get into frame. I felt so bad during Renfield.
I'm in frame.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
See, now we're both in frame.
Yeah, I got this big ass.
Go Pack Go. Packers. Do you want to pull me a little bit?
Yeah,
more?
of course.
So we just went and saw
How
Renfield.
much would you like?
I don't know. I'll sip on it.
You sip on it? Okay.
It's a sip and drink. And then I'll...
God, why did it make that noise?
I don't know.
I didn't like
Is that your body?
No. It's good.
That's fine.
Okay.
How are we doing? We're doing all right. We just got back, like I said, from seeing Renfield. I'll put that review up on Friday or Thursday. We'll see. Tomorrow's review is Kids vs. Aliens, which I did by myself the other day.
Nice.
Which the director liked my tweet of it, which was kind of
hell
cool.
yeah.
Didn't love the movie, but we'll get into that later. But yeah, as you can see behind me, my apartment is pretty much all packed up and ready to move.
Like, I moved over and Neil just like, hey.
Yeah. Big Red soda is the bomb. I've never tried Big Red
I have
soda.
not had it either.
I've had my share of Big Reds in the past, but
Welcome to the Maritimes. The Maritimes?
like of the sea.
I would
Like,
assume. I didn't think
okay.
she was that close to the sea. It's fine.
Now I'm editing later tonight. I'm gonna see Kids vs. Aliens. Yeah, it was okay. Well, you'll get into it tomorrow. And our man, I'm sorry your review last week did not get picked up by people. His review of the Hercules style movie. I thought it was a great review, but I don't know what happened, and YouTube didn't help me with it.
That's
So
surprising.
your Return of the Living Dead one will get a full push from me, and I've asked people to throw some favors my way to get it pushed. Where's Elvira? She's somewhere.
Oh boy.
Oh, so
It's getting more attention.
what is?
So the Dude versus Bud Light post that we put up it has been found by, I guess, the target audience, sort of.
Oh,
And
no.
they all immediately assumed I'm a trans woman. So the comment section is just free gender euphoria because they're all like, I can't tell if that's supposed to be a woman or a man. It's like,
They
I think
could be
that's a
talking
dude
about
back
me,
there.
though.
That's true, they could.
Yeah.
Well, they keep referring to as behind the guy, so I.
Oh, all right.
those
Well,
are
thank
clearly
God.
not
I
me.
come off as a man for once. Take that, Dad.
Oh my God.
Next one will be better. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, July 29th. Is anyone in here in the Philadelphia, Jersey, New York, Delaware area?
I mean, I will be.
29th of July,
asshole.
I
What's going
am
on?
sponsoring a screening of Ed Wood at the Colonial Theater.
Oh.
They asked me what I want to do, and I said, "Can we do?"
Wait, nude is a dude.
I know, right? Who would have guessed it?
Oh, wait, hold on. The 29th? If
Of
I'm working, I'm
July.
yes.
It's a Sunday.
It's a Sunday. I'm requesting off.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
They
do
don't
a
need me
whole.
on a
I'm gonna do a
Sunday.
whole fucking thing. Because
caught
Ed
that.
Wood's my favorite movie ever, and yeah, so
Oh
I
my
caught
God,
that out
right.
of context. Yeah, Alex, probably best.
What part out of context?
All of it.
Oh, no,
Everything
just-
we ever say is out of context.
I kept thinking that, like, actually, as
Might have
we
to
were-
make a road trip from Wisconsin. If you're trans, you're passing. Me? Yes.
Me? Or
I'm
what?
passing.
You're passing.
Mm-hmm. Barely though. Just barely.
Dude, never seen Ed Wood.
Oh, it's
Well, now
great.
You can.
It's my favorite
Just
movie of
come
all
by on
time.
July 25th.
And it's going to be at the theater where
Blobfest,
the Blob
yeah.
the Blob was filmed in the 1950s. They were asking me to do something since last year, and finally we found something to do.
Hey, Max Justice is high.
Oh, so let me
She
tell you
ignored
an
me.
Elvira story.
Oh boy.
So, working between all the different buildings, this is the second time this has happened,
Yeah.
but this time Elvira finally catted.
Oh.
So, oh my god.
I don't understand
That
what's
was
going on with this
almost
lid.
horrible.
No, I have it. The lid's just not.
Do you want?
staying
Okay.
on. It's
So, I left my bag on the ground at one of the theaters that we were working at, which is closed currently. And I guess a mouse got into my bag, but two mice got into my bag. And I went to work not knowing anything about it. And when I came home, they were both dead. So Elvira now has a taste for blood, which I should be scared about.
You should be scared of
That's true. I think you should be more scared. I'm going to be like, I'm going to use the bathroom. Elvira's going to be like,
just back here, especially with the fucking red light and everything. Oh my god.
yeah, we opted not to change the light. But then I moved
Yeah, 'cause
we
the
moved
light's
the
cool.
angle to a whole lot of nothingness behind you just so we don't fucking run out of battery again.
Because
This
he
time,
keeps plugging it into the laptop, and I've told him a couple times, no, you got to plug it into the wall.
oh, I plugged it into the wall. It just gives us a weird angle. It's like
It does.
it's almost like on an old TV show where it's one person playing both characters and they have a wall between them so they could do the effect.
You're right. That's funny.
Yeah.
Elvira
So
the cat. Thank you, Mets. Yeah, of
yeah.
course.
So what have you been
Always
up to since last week we did this?
I don't know.
All right. Good talk.
No,
Thanks, Aesop. Good story.
I still can't sleep. But what have I been doing aside from working? I mean, and playing Danganronpa. That's most of what I'm doing. I mean, as it's getting warmer, I'm taking Sunset outside. She fucking loves it. Although I do not have the backyard that I did at my dad's house. Like, I have a backyard, but it's like sad and not enclosed. So I don't like let her run around on the ground anymore. But like, I'll put her on my shoulder, you know,
Yeah.
and she'll just have a ball with that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm what's the word? I'm not doing a lot.
All right, good to know. I've been working nonstop. Hello everyone who's joining us. Blood is bad, and yes, it is what cats do. And I'm glad that she finally catted
Who
for the
is
first
Sunset?
time.
Sunset is my baby girl. I have a corn snake, and that is why she loves the outside so much when it's warm. It's
And
hot
corn.
and corn. She does not consume.
Do you know that the
corn.
Native Americans called it maize?
Yes, I did know that. But yes, Sunset is my baby girl, and I love her, and hopefully Micah fed her. 'Cause
Yes.
I needed to rush out to come here, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I thought you were gonna not get there in time.
No, I did. You, see, it's funny because you
I
made
was
fun of
like-
me for being late, and I'm like, I'm here on time. It's
Mhm.
6:15.
For the movie, not to get there early.
I tried to get there early.
Mhm.
That's the thing. I was late to being early,
And
which
we
made me on
went. We
time.
went to that theater too in hopes that we would see that dude who's a
We didn't.
fan, Brian, who's a fan. Thank you.
Oh, I'll come up with something to say.
Well, Brian Shook is his name. Is a dude who's
Okay.
part of our following, and he works at that theater. So we went there to go see if we could say hi and you know talk a little bit, but he wasn't
see him.
working.
That's
We
okay.
probably should have asked if he was going to be there first.
Yeah, I kind of thought you did,
No.
especially when you were like, "Oh, I'm going to show up at the theater by 5:30," which is almost an hour.
Well, because I
before
wanted
the
to get
movie
a
starts.
drink. No, yeah, 6:15
Yeah,
was the
6:15.
movie. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
you showed up
know.
at 5:30, and I was
Yeah.
like, I woke up at 5 reading this, and I'm like, okay, have fun with that.
Any good movies coming
like
out this
4:30.
month? We saw Renfield tonight. Evil Dead is awesome. I saw it
Oh, yeah,
2
you
weeks
saw it 2
ago.
weeks ago. I saw
It's
it
coming
too.
out this week. I think Lana, Dave, and I are going to do another review of it. What's going on, Ian? But Evil Dead Rise is fucking good, and it's definitely worth seeing with a crowd, not waiting till it comes on streaming. Yeah.
Everyone's reactions and whatnot. I've
Mhm.
been waiting for this all day. Aw,
Aw.
that's cute. What's up, y'all? How do you guys feel about the movie Brain Scan?
Oh, Brain Scan's great. Renfield Joe. Yeah, it was fine. We did our review. I'm gonna put it up.
The movie needs to be remade. Oh,
I can
Brain
see
Scan.
that.
I didn't like the last Evil Dead. Fair enough.
Well, I did. I like the practical effects of it, and I like the simplicity of the entire thing. This one kind of does that, but mixed with Wreck, mixed with Hereditary, mixed with Lamberto Bava's Demons 2, and kind of does its own thing with it. It's kind of messed up. I like how it sets up in the beginning. You think all these characters, they set them up so intentionally to be like woke characters.
Oh.
The son's a DJ. The daughter's like, she's got like.
I just remembered the fucking ska shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, we left it out of the fucking review. God damn it. God damn it.
There's this running joke in Renfield about
About
ska
ska.
sucks.
And she's like, it's not just the thing with all the horns. No, it's more. It's deeper than that. She's
But
like,
she's like,
"What do I
what is
become?"
he?
And then they're like, "What is that? Some kind of enchantment?" No, I think those are ska lyrics.
Ska's not
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Oh my god. I need to see it the jar. Ska is life. Oh no, we've gotten into
Mhm. I thought Shrek was life. Shrek is love.
more
Shrek is life.
flashbacks to
Yeah,
like what 2012
Mhm.
internet. I like 2013 Evil Dead.
I like ska.
I saw Mario this Saturday. I liked it a lot. A lot of Easter eggs and callbacks. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, you know.
I went to the theater in the week. I went to the theater this weekend. My girlfriend wants to watch some anime that was playing, and they have posters for New Evil Dead and Renfield. So waiting for that. No release date.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot things always.
Oh yeah, true.
What's going on, Race? I was just talking to Race on the drive home.
I still listen to ska to get amped. I don't know if I've ever listened to ska.
Really?
now that I
Like
think
the
about
Mighty
it.
Mighty Boss Tones and really?
Like maybe I've heard a song somewhere, but I don't.
I grew up with ska, so
Okay, yeah, the jokes of like the horns and shit
Yeah.
over my head.
Oh, really?
Completely,
Real
unless-
Big Fish, is another
Oh,
one.
I've heard of Real Big
Yeah.
Fish, but I never listened to them.
Fishbone.
Although now I feel like
Sublime was
Sublime was
ska.
ska.
Had some ska elements to it, but I wouldn't
Okay.
call Bouncing Souls. I could say they're ska adjacent. Ska
I was
adjacent.
thinking I think there's a single Green Day song that has ska influences called
Yeah.
King for a Day.
Yep,
Is that
mhm.
that's
That has some elements of it.
elements?
Little bit,
Like
yeah.
it's not that's probably the closest.
Thank you, Basketball. Yes, whenever I think of Real Big Fish, I automatically think of the movie Basketball as well. You ever see Basketball? Really? Oh.
Yeah, I've heard of Real Big Fish, but that's it. Nobody Sleeps in the Woods Tonight, Part 1 and 2. Just watch them every weekend. Nice.
Is that the Friday the
Streetlight Manifestos?
Oh. I forgot about them. Is the Never Sleep in the Woods the Friday the 13th prequel, or is that fan film, or is that Never Hike Alone?
That's fair.
Yeah.
When you break it down, Renfield is a 2000 superhero film. You did mention there was
Yeah,
some
it
elements.
felt like a teenager wrote a superhero movie.
Cherry Poppin' Daddies is
Yeah, Zoot Suit
Trumpets
Riot.
and punk equals ska.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I see how that.
Everybody's
one
got
makes
checkered
sense.
slip-on shoes and like checkered belts,
Okay.
and
yeah.
they say "pick it up, pick it up."
Yeah, you said that a moment ago, and I was like,
Oh,
that's obviously a
it's
ska
a ska
reference,
thing.
but I don't know
Yeah.
a ska reference. Why I word it like that?
You don't ska.
I'm like not able to speak
Mhm.
today. I said that I was between a red and a yellow car, and I was between a red and a white car. I don't know. And
You
what
might
the
be
fuck else did I
colorblind.
say? I'm definitely not colorblind. But what the fuck else did I say? I said something in the review.
colorblind.
I said a summoning circle. Yes. that's
Oh
correct.
yeah, I'm colorblind. I don't
I have
see
a couple.
color.
There are. Oh, I was. There are like 2 or 3 of them. Well, I guess 2 because one of them quit. Of my coworkers are
Mhm.
colorblind, and it like comes up way more than you'd think.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly with putting away the bowling balls because ours are color coded. Like they have the number on.
You're
them,
right.
but-
Punk with a reggae feel. That's exactly how I would say it
Okay.
too. Yeah.
I don't really like.
I like Squirrel Nut Zipper. Was Squirrel Nut Zipper is like in the afterlife you will be heading for the serious life and you make this scene all day, but tomorrow they'll be hell to pay.
You haven't even started drinking yet.
I know, but I know lines from songs.
Scott's available for soundtracks.
Oh, it's a Polish movie. Okay, then I heard that.
Punk for band geeks. Okay, I understand
Mhm.
that. I can grasp that concept. I'm goth though. We're all intertwined in Hawaii. Squirrel not hell.
Yeah, Hell's a good song.
Don't Sleep in the Woods. The weird Czech series.
Yeah.
What else am I missing? Oh yeah, Polish movie. Less Than Jake. No Doubt. Rancid. No Doubt is ska.
Yeah, early No Doubt was.
Early No Doubt.
Did you know that
okay.
No Doubt, the what's her name, Gwen Stefani?
Yeah.
Her brother was a producer on the early episodes of The Simpsons. So the band, before they became famous, used to be drawn in the background of
Oh,
crowd
that's sick.
scenes.
I like that.
Rancid, yeah. Before that, they were
Zoot Suit
Operation
Riot.
Zoot Suit
Okay,
Riot.
I've heard of Zoot Suit
'Cause
Riot.
I was
and
singing it
heard
earlier.
About
Throw
the
back a
song
bottle of
title.
beer.
Yeah,
Zoot
I
Suit
heard-
Riot.
Yeah, I heard.
Riot.
I heard about the historical aspect of it. but
Well,
I'm
yeah, the
not
Zoot
listening
Suit
to it.
Riot thing, but the
Yeah,
song
yeah.
is just
It's just a vibe.
Rancid before that was called Operation Ivy.
Top movie soundtrack. I mean, I know I always say Lord of the Rings, but like,
Um,
no shit. What did we see recently that had a fantastic soundtrack? Was it Bones and All? I really like
that one had a good soundtrack.
How old is Mets? I feel old. So that has nothing to do. Okay, I'm 26, but like, that doesn't. I don't know how to word this. Like, I very much get like a random assortment of entertainment from the past like 3 decades or more.
Oh
So,
yeah,
like,
because you're not allowed to like things that happened before you were born.
oh right, yes, because
Yeah.
obviously, like I don't know, I'm a huge like classic Star Trek nerd, but also like I've never seen insane.
Have you been watching Picard?
No, not yet.
Holy shit, Picard is so fucking good this
I'm
year.
pushing myself to finish Voyager because
Okay.
that's kind of where I've gotten stuck.
Mhm.
How old is Newt?
I'm 41.
Chumbawamba.
My
I know the
Chumbawamba-
one song.
What was it? I get knocked down, then I get
Yeah.
up again. And then Chumbawamba, the people from the band, I got in trouble on the old show because I thought they were like right wing crazy people.
Okay.
But it turns out that they're left wing crazy people.
Okay,
So-
that happens.
Yeah.
I like how the movie channels turned into a ska review.
I come out and
I
just start
just-
dancing.
And like don't have a grasp on ska, so
Mhm.
like we need. I actually was the first person to interview Gwen Stefani for my magazine.
Oh, wow.
Crusaders. Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
Learning to be a film score. Pulp Fiction is a soundtrack. The only reason I say it's because I've been yelled at about. Yeah, I was about to be like.
Yeah,
okay, you
soundtrack and
pedantic
score are
fucking-
completely different. Yes.
Ooh.
Um,
Okay, so when I purchase it, or when I previously purchased it on iTunes,
Mhm.
what was it called? Was it called a score? I don't think it was called a
oh,
score.
well, the original score. Like my favorite score to any movie is Conan the Barbarian.
Nice. 8 years ago, I was 26. Fair enough. I'm 48. Yeah, I know that I am like on the younger end of this vibe. I don't know how to word.
How
We're
are
just
you?
suffers from the reset button, even though I really shouldn't, because it's. That's interesting. I will have to. I'm only on season 3, so.
Just watched Destroyer the other night. Thinking about moving to Pennsylvania. Oof, good luck with that. Start at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god, I've like gone down so many rabbit holes of like people trying to put together like what star dates, like how they translate, and the answer is that they don't, but like people have tried to like fudge it, so like yeah, I have to go back into that rabbit hole because that's fun.
I was watching the whole Chris Chan documentary,
Oh yeah,
and for
you
a
were
while
saying-
he was doing star dates as well,
Okay.
and I was just like, stop ruining something I
Amazing.
like.
just watched a story the other night. What's up, Newton Meds? My birthday is next weekend.
What? Happy birthday,
I'll be
almost.
turning 26. Hey, nice.
Nice.
I'm doing job applications. Any good movies to see at the theater?
Any?
Number one were anarchists. They would probably
Okay.
can't buy the album, just steal it. I mean, so did System of a Down.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, sorry.
Watch Cocaine Bear. Yeah, it was Cocaine Bear was fun. I saw that. Like I said, everybody, if you're a fan of gore and you know mocking evil, see the Evil Dead Rise. It's really good. What else? I don't know. There's other stuff coming. I'm excited to see Flash.
Okay.
You know, I really want Ezra Miller to bounce back. You know.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they recast them or not. but
No,
I'm not sure.
they're letting them try. You know. Currently, what you? I mean, you know.
John Diaz. See, the thing is, I stopped
Wrath of Khan
following.
is a great score. Yeah.
Yes, I stopped following the story right when they got like arrested for like trafficking or whatever the fuck it was,
But it
or
wasn't
kidnapping. So
yeah,
I don't know
but
what
it
the follow up
turned
is.
out that I don't know. There's a lot in.
Yeah,
goes
that's what I was
into
like.
it. I don't want to. Wrath of Khan is a great score. It's James Horner came off working with Roger Corman to get into
Yeah.
all those big Star Trek scores. I just watched Part 3 again recently because 3. People always say the 3, 5, 1, 3, 5.
4 is so good.
Oh no, four is my
fucking
favorite.
good.
But 3 I didn't appreciate enough.
Oh, really?
And I rewatched
Okay.
it recently because the Genesis planet's like such a cop out, but all that.
But like,
But
I
it-
don't know.
it-
I think it was.
It works really well in Kirk's arc as far as the death of his son and all that stuff and
Yeah.
anger.
Yeah,
you know.
exactly. I don't know. I liked. I'm traveling for a funeral. That's really unfortunate. I haven't
Oh,
been
sorry.
in theater in 15 years. It's a one movie I should see.
If you haven't been to a movie theater in 15 years, a movie that you should have seen in the theater would have been like Top Gun, because that one definitely deserved to be seen in a movie theater.
The recent one.
Yeah,
Like,
it basically
the OG
saved. No, the
OG
new one.
was
It
like-
basically saved movie theaters. Unfortunately, I was high as fuck though in 2001. Versus Nosferatu.
That's
Okay,
fair.
well,
That's fair. Oh, hello, Horror Cat Dad.
Yeah, Horror Cat Dad did a great review of Swamp Zombies 2.
I appreciate
Which-
that you kept putting me up whenever you said the word zombie. Like it was like,
Yeah.
here's a zombie, here's another zombie.
Yep.
It was like, hey, wait a minute. Oh
Mhm.
my god.
I keep asking, when's Len gonna let me do part 3?
I better come back. That's all I'm saying.
Brooklyn Nets in 76. Yeah, I listened to the game last night from work, the Sixers game. They're gonna go up 3-0.
So that means when I'm at work tomorrow, everyone's gonna be fucking bugging me to change
Change
the
the
TV
channel, yeah.
I wouldn't care, but our TV system is fucking weird.
Mhm.
We've got like 6 presets that control like 25 TVs.
Okay.
And then like we have to hope that one of the presets, which are all mislabeled, will correctly line up with the channel we want on the TV we want. It is such a fucking bitch. And so I feel bad when people are like, "Oh, hey, kid," like they're nice about it. You know, they're like, "Hey, any chance you get the game on?" I'm like, "Oh, I can
Which
fucking
game?
try."
Yeah. It sounds like a you problem.
It is not actually because I don't know the code,
Mhm.
or I'm not supposed to know the code. I don't remember if I know the code or not. But
We need to do a charge for you to get to do part 3. No, it's all right. I shared the new sketch for the vampire poster today in the Discord for anybody who's in our Discord. Hey Newt, did you ever
Tell Matt's about Duncan Jones and Guillermo del
Oh
Toro.
yeah, that was pretty awesome. So Caleb last few years ago now included me in a tweet with a bunch of really
Oh, yeah, I saw
well-known
that.
really well-known filmmakers, and just by sheer fucking happenstance they all like gave advice to, because when I first saw the tweet I was just responding to you as somebody from who, you know, we talked
Yeah.
from the old show, and then never thought that all these other people would get in there, so it's kind of cool.
I'm asking for a recommend. Is the best current movie Evil Dead? Okay, can't time travel for Top Gun. I mean, that's
The new, coming out, Evil Dead is great. Mario was fun. You know, it suffered from Minions-itis, though, where it just was a little too many, like, fucking, like, modern pop songs and parts where they didn't need to be, and
Okay.
that Minions energy to things.
Ugh.
Yeah.
See, that's what I was worried about, and that's why I didn't go see it.
But I liked it for the most part. I thought it was the best, for a Mario movie, it was better than it had a right to be.
I guess
Dungeons
that's
and
fair.
Dragons was great.
Dungeons and Dragons was so
Dungeons and
good.
Dragons was like way better than I thought it was going to
God.
be. Duncan Jones still remembers that. Yeah, it is cool that he does remember that, because I mean, like, even his World of Warcraft movie was pretty good, and Moon is fantastic. He's the son of David Bowie.
Had no business in the DK World cart scene.
No, right? Yeah, it was weird. I was like, oh, this feels like Minions.
Excuse me?
Yeah, they play on Take on Me when he's in Donkey Kong World.
Why is that so funny?
I don't know. I like that Donkey Kong's dad also is an elderly Hasidic Jewish man. You know.
Again, didn't see it, so this is all flying past.
You're surprised Dungeons and Dragons was good? No, it was great. It was
really good.
It was
Oh,
fucking
my
Guardians of the Galaxy with magic.
Yeah.
You know?
And hasn't succumbed to, or Guardians of the Galaxy before it succumbed to being a Marvel movie.
Yeah. Hello, peeps. How you doing? Fred Armisen. Yes, he was Cranky Kong. Diddy Kong was in it. All that stuff was great. I don't like when Donkey Kong says it's on like Donkey Kong. He should have said it's on like me. And then in the same scene, when Mario's in the cat suit, he should have said, "It's a me, ow."
Why?
Because he was in a cat suit.
Oh, meow.
It's a me, ow. Oh, my joke was way too smart for you.
I'm operating at like maybe 60% right
That's
now.
all right. But going back to the age thing, my therapist today over the video call did not believe that I was 41. I had to show her my
Yeah, neither did
driver's
that lady
license.
at a fucking Walmart or wherever we went.
Newt's a punch up. I sure am. I finally watched Motel Hell. Oh, Motel Hell's
Okay.
fun.
Nice.
Takes all kind of critters to make his fritters. They
I've not seen
they
it.
have a hotel where they drug people and they bury them up their necks. They slash their vocal cords and then they
Okay.
make sausage out of their bodies. Yeah.
But they buried the flower.
Well, yeah, to like
to cure it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Take me
I
on the
respect that.
same time at the NES.
As the NES, that's why I was in the booth. That makes sense.
I don't want to see Dungeons and Dragons Wayne's brother in it. Yeah, he's the one thing that's missing. No, Chris Pine's great. The little girl from
You're in your 40s, Newt. You must have a pain in getting older in your attic.
I wish. I don't even have an attic. If I did, I would be hiding Jews up there. What? It's the what?
No,
That's,
I know that's like I know that's the correct side. I just
oh, you want on the other side? I'd be
No,
telling people
I was
there's
just-
Jews up there.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I was just
And then
baffled
you're
you
like,
pulled out
wait a minute.
fucking Holocaust
Wait, why are
story.
the Nazis in Horsham,
Yeah,
Pennsylvania?
that's more where I was going with that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
How far along is my movie? Which one? We got a whole bunch.
Yeah. Do you want to own a pet Newt, and are you going to call it Newt?
I have a newt in formaldehyde.
Aw.
It's packed now. It's in a little jar that I got myself. Actually, no, Crystal got it for me years ago.
Gotcha.
And then Justin Silverman got me a tentacle. in a
Yeah,
jar.
is that still on your
No, everything's
toilet?
packed right
Okay.
now. Yes, I did have a weird collection of oddities above my toilet.
You got like the mermaid.
Yeah,
I
merman.
tried to reconcile that fact for the Aha song, but kind of fell flat. I
Yeah.
guess.
How far? But as far as the movie, let's see, where are we going? So,
Did you do a Mario review or you?
no. They were asking about like movie stuff I
Oh
was working on.
yeah.
Everything's kind of all over the place right now, but there's good stuff that's happening. A producer in Alabama picked up my vampire script.
I like the
I
new
got-
poster.
Yeah, the poster's great. I got offered to shoot
The
two
movie
scenes.
you got your head cast for is what they were.
XXXmas is coming up. I think he said that'll be out by the fall. There's so many fucking things all happening at once, just trying to keep track of everything. But it's all like nebulous until actually stuff starts coming out, and then I can feel good.
Fish with legs.
Yes, pretty much. Haven't seen D&D. I've seen the 2000 movie and the directed sequels. No, this one was great. I think if you haven't seen it, it's definitely worth your time. Everybody's very charming in it, So Chris Pine is Captain Kirk. He's in that one, right?
He's Chris Pine. He's Captain Kirk in AOS.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
2009 movies.
Chris Pine's first ever movie was a movie called Fade to Black, which was also one of Mickey Rourke's first movies. Actually, his first movie was 1941. But Chris Pine is only a fetus in that movie because his mother is the lead actress, and she's 9 months pregnant.
Oh my god, he's literally a fetus.
He's literally,
I thought you were saying he was like small.
So that's his first on-screen film. Is that?
What's your favorite deep fake of Newt's face? Like the ones that you said?
Oh god, the one where it's the uncured, unpainted cast of my head where that sings was terrifying.
So fucking freaky. There are fish legs. I just realized you're in the same room. I thought it was a split screen. Yeah, you were saying that earlier. Yes, hello, I'm not.
Oh, you should have done it, but your arm disappeared.
I almost thought anyway, what's your opinion on the Super Mario Brothers 93?
I don't understand why all of a sudden people are like, this is a good movie.
Yeah, a lot of Mario Brothers 93 apologists all of a sudden.
Yeah, I don't fucking get that at all.
Sorry, someone brought up Rammstein.
Oh.
But first, Chris Pine was in Fade to Black. Trivia was awesome. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was,
Yep,
technically.
His mom. Yeah.
Yes, I did hear about the Rammstein Sehnsucht Anniversary Edition. I may have notifications turned on for, like, everything Rammstein. But, what was I? Yeah, I want to pre-order it because it's my favorite album, and it came out... It came out like 2 months after I was born. So like, I feel like I should get it, especially because it has all these unreleased photos of the band. It's like a 40-page booklet or something. I just don't know. I shouldn't spend that much money on it, but I might.
Right, comment, you force your parents to watch the 93 movie.
Oh my God.
I forced my mom to take me to the theater to see that one. And
to be fair, you asked me to make it. That's true.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I love that movie. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, Fade to Black's great. And Fade to Black's one that people are just kind of discovering real recently because it popped up on Shudder. I first learned about it probably like the early 2000s because it was on the trailer came in a box of trailers that I bought.
Nice.
And I was like, oh, this is cool. It's a dude who fucking dresses up. He's a guy who loves film and he's obsessed with film and he falls in love with this girl he sees as Marilyn Monroe, so he dresses up as like Dracula and like a gangster and stuff to get revenge on people. Yeah.
I'm waiting for Payday to pre-order it. Yeah, I love that in order to access the like pre-order screen, you gotta fucking play the angle whistling and that was cute. I like that.
Oh, dude, you got your cat back after 2 days. Okay, that's good.
Oh, good. I'm really glad.
Cats usually come back.
Missing 5 weeks. Oh my god.
Elvira wouldn't fucking know what to do if she was outside for 5 weeks.
My mom has like this whole contraption because Boris ran out at one point. So now like, well, it used to be like a cage
AJW, hello, thank you for showing up, but it's 2:36 in the morning. Go to fucking sleep.
Oh my god, go to bed, but hello. So my mom has 2 cats that are technically my brothers.
Mm-hmm.
So Boris, Micah's cat, got out the one time. So then for a long time, my mom had this like cat cage. Like it was just like wood and mesh like built around.
I know what you're talking about.
But it was like you walk in the door and then you would be inside the cage and then you'd like lock the door and then open the cage. But now she made it so like the whole like playroom / place that you come in is blocked off. So like now you're not inside a literal cage for
yeah. And the funny thing about Fade to Black too is the dude who plays the lead in that was one of the leads in the 1990 TV movie of It. He's also Leonardo DiCaprio's lawyer in Django Unchained.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've been binging the Three Stooges lately. I was a kid when Mario 93 came out and I really enjoyed it. I didn't see it for a long time. Now watching again recently, I still like it. I mean, hey, that's fair. I was gonna art tonight, but I'm buckled in for this stream. I mean, you can still draw and also talk to us.
I use streams as, background noise.
Yep. Saw Fade to Black on Shudder for the first time, maybe back in 20 or 2021. I really liked it. Will you ever do a what the fuck review on Dead Silence?
The James Wan movie, the one about the ventriloquist dolls, where at the end it turned out his dad was a ventriloquist doll.
No, not Boris Goldeneye. Boris, like my brother's cat.
Or Boris and Natasha.
He's a garage door minx, is what my dad calls him. So he's got like a little nub of a tail. Like he wasn't born with genetically no tail.
Yeah.
He lost a tail. It's cute though, cause like he like wiggles it. I don't know.
He wiggles his nub.
Yeah.
I do the same.
Like he'll like come and sniff at you and just like, I don't know. Very cute. Have you guys watched Beer?
No, what's beer? I've drank beer.
I know, like I've drank
Yeah.
beer. Watched the early 90s. Oh, Elvira is running the local street toughs. I saw her running Righteous Gang down the street.
Yeah, that's what she does.
Yay, JWM and Gateshead. Okay, love the TV movie It.
Yeah, the TV movie. He's one of the guys in that one.
At least Mario 93 isn't Double Dragon. I'd argue with anyone. Mario 93 is Oscar worthy compared to that hard garbage.
Double Dragon's pretty terrible, but I genuinely like, and non-ironically, Street Fighter. I think I talked about that before. I like the first Mortal Kombat movie as well, and I like the first Silent Hill movie.
Okay.
Second one has Jon Snow in it. It's fucking terrible.
Rip.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple creepy things about Dead Silence. Yeah, Dead Silence has some cool stuff in it, but it just doesn't. In the end, it doesn't hold together. But I like that, like when he comes home, the wife's like face is all ripped open and kind of creepy. Every doll in every doll in every James Wan movie kind of looks the same.
Okay.
Like because Annabelle in reality is a Raggedy Ann doll, but then it made it this fucking creepy movie doll.
Okay.
And then the James Wan doll in all his other stuff has that look too.
Yeah. Okay.
You know.
Not big on creepy dolls, so I haven't really I've never seen Chucky.
Oh, really? Well, funny story. The dude who was inside the Chucky costume, who's also Howard the Duck. He's a little person.
Mm-hmm.
Got arrested today for like soliciting underage boys. Yeah.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Like,
my brain thought of an awful joke. We are not. It's fine.
Like
anyway. No. Don't
okay.
even guess
All
it.
right.
We're not going there.
My thoughts on Clue. I love Clue. Clue is actually one of my top 10 favorite movies. Am I serious? Yes, 100%. Look it fucking up.
Excited about Barry season 4?
I haven't watched it, but people told me that it's good.
Oh, Phantom of Paradise was really good.
Yeah, Phantom of the Paradise is one I want to do.
Or Silent Hill. Felt like Silent Hill, just not that scary.
Yeah.
I still have to see Silent Hill because like Pyramid Head is just the hottest.
Do I believe the Warrens? No, Warrens are fucking scam artists.
What?
The Warrens, the people who the Conjuring movies are about.
Oh,
they're just big fucking scam artists. Like they're
like Street Fight. Raul Julia was awesome.
Yep.
Convinced the adult sections in it are unadaptable. Didn't really work in the miniseries in part. I mean,
yeah. Well, I mean, they at least tried to do the turtle in the big budget one, but there's only so much you could do before the audience is like, wait, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Storm Rider?
Sorry, Beef the Sheep.
Oh, no, I have not seen it, but I saw the poster where it's like two people giving the finger and then each one of them is the middle finger.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Newt on the Warrens. Looking to take my girlfriend at the WKND to see Renfield here in England. How's Cage in it?
He's great.
He's so good.
Nicolas Cage is great as Dracula.
He's a fantastic Dracula. Oh my god.
Mets didn't know that Aquafina was a person and not a water bottle.
I mean, you made that joke and then I assume it's spelled differently and you said no.
I don't know.
Or you said you didn't know. Well, now I'm going to look it up.
Because she was in...
I could tell you were talking about a person.
Yeah.
You make me look stupid.
And I was like, oh, I know her. She's in Shang-Chi, which I actually really liked. He was committed for the Dracula role. Yes, he was. Nick Cage is always fucking committed to his roles. But, like, I honestly can't see anyone other than Nick Cage playing Dracula now.
Yeah, it's spelled completely differently.
Okay, well, it's pronounced the same.
Oh, my God.
Try to make me look fucking racist.
Am I?
Yeah, I'm on to you. Trying to get me canceled.
Yeah, that's what I do about
I
getting
knew
canceled.
Wait, what
Okay,
else would
sure.
I have done to get me canceled?
No, that's why I'm...
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Her rap song, My Vag, became popular on YouTube. She released her debut album, Yellow Ranger. That's... I am intrigued.
Wait,
by this
her
woman.
it was called Yellow Ranger?
Her debut album, yes.
Because the Yellow Ranger was Asian.
Oh, that's funny.
She's
Yeah,
dead
Nora
too.
Lum, known professionally as Aquafina, is an American actress, rapper, and comedian. That's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
How have I never heard of this woman?
Did you guys spoil the movie? It wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah, we spoiled it towards the end. I kind of like asked halfway through if we were going to.
But I mean, we didn't really
to.
give away like major plot points. It was just kind of you can get that from the trailer.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Give her.
Oh, she was in Ocean's 8? I liked that.
Oh,
one.
okay. Or as I called it, Ocean's 75 cents on the dollar.
Damn.
See, because women make less than men. I was explaining that joke.
Staring at Kate Blanchett the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
I love her. Oh my god.
You can't get canceled.
She was in the Jumanji sequel?
Oh, yeah, she was.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to go off on this tangent.
Mainly because of B.D. Wong.
Crazy
Oh,
Rich
okay.
Asians. Okay. Good.
Yeah, I've only seen her.
Oh, she's in The Little Mermaid, too.
Oh, all right. Well, who's she in
Okay.
The Little Mermaid?
I have no fucking clue.
CGI looks terrible.
Oof.
Like, people are like, oh, it's just because she's black. I'm like, no, it's fine that she's black. Mermaids don't exist. They could fucking be anything. But
True.
honestly, like, the CGI looks garbage.
She's not listed as like a... Hold on, it's taking me a while to find her, so she's probably like a... Oh, she's Scuttle. Oh, so she's like a voice for one of the crabs?
All
I
right.
don't know.
Scuttle would be, yeah.
It sounds like a crab name.
What's, Sebastian
Yeah, Sebastian's like the
crab,
lobster, right?
and then
But, like,
what's the
main-
bird? And then there's a
Isn't
flounder.
it Iago or something? 'Cause
No,
he's
Iago
named
is from
after-
Aladdin.
Oh, I
That's
never
the
saw
monkey.
Aladdin.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
I have to
racist.
watch Aladdin for that fucking... It's fine.
You're going to see Freebirds, anyone? Was that the turkey movie with Amy Poehler?
Oh, God.
I
like
It's
Amy
Gilbert
Poehler.
Godfrey, yes.
Aquafina
And
was
yes,
great
go
in the-
see Evil Dead on Friday, Storm Rising.
Oh,
It's
hello,
great.
Storm Rising. I just saw you said hello to me. I was off looking at Aquafina's...
Scuttle wasn't it?
It says Scuttle.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know.
Scuttle, wasn't it? Yes.
Oh, okay.
You read that.
All right. I read it with the wrong inflection.
What's the name of Newt's co... Oh, yeah, Mets. Hello. Okay, yes, I'm getting caught up. Sorry.
I'm convinced today my house is haunted by a little girl.
Huh?
Would you care to elaborate on that? Can't just kind of leave us there hanging. Sort of buried the lead.
Hold on. Which thing about Winnie the Pooh? I think that's where I stopped.
Mermaid
more or
makes
less.
$1 billion and there's a
I forget
chance.
the name of his lady friend. Hi, I'm not a woman.
And I'm not a man.
And please don't undermine that. Okay, for the record, the first Conjuring is the best one that they're doing.
Yeah, it was good. I liked the first. I mean, I've liked the two. I didn't see the third one.
You thinking that's a person? Who?
Aquafina.
Oh, maybe.
Are you going to watch the 30th anniversary of Power Rangers? I'm not a huge Power Rangers guy. I've seen the 90s movie where Belloc from Raiders of the Lost Ark plays Ivan Ooze, and I've seen the like gritty Chronicle version that we had at the theater.
Yeah.
And I've seen I've seen the second movie too. It was called like Zoom, like Power Rangers Zoom or something, and they had like cars. But I'm not really a big Power Ranger guy. Scuttle was the seagull. Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder why the. Okay. Gulls are nuts. Okay, like I've handled them at the vet hospital, not like randomly. I'm not just going around grabbing birds.
Yeah.
Well, except for that one time. That took me way too long though.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I made it sound so ominous. There was an injured Burba in the theater,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, no, someone brought a gull in and nobody wanted to handle it because they fucking reek of fish.
Yeah.
And it was just dirty and angry, and I handled it because I like handling the difficult cases.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's Turbo, a Power Ranger, not movie, not Zoom. Sorry.
okay.
Is it worth it? My review tomorrow of Kids vs. Aliens.
It's pronounced
I'll tell you then if it's
Paladin.
worth it.
Oh, okay. I say that every time I get weird. Okay, there are a few things that I've learned the correct pronunciation for that I say, and people look at me like I'm fucking insane, but I'm saying it correctly. For example, when you say something is not your forte, it is supposed to be fort. Forte is the musical notation. So I say fort, and people are like, "Do you mean forte?" And I'm like, "No, I don't. You're fucking stupid. I don't say that." But
That's like when people don't say taken aback; they say taken back.
or could of.
Could we make a pillow fort?
If that is your fort.
It is.
But Fish of Black Darkness. Oh yeah, The Nun was okay. Kids vs. Aliens looks ace.
I didn't see The Nun. I didn't see La Llorona.
The Conjuring and Lights Out are in the DCEU because the same social worker characters in Lights Out
Yep.
and Shazam.
And the Annabelle doll shows
Yeah,
up.
they said, well,
Okay, all right, yeah.
Has anyone seen Brian Yuzna's The Nun?
No, I love
assume
Brian.
It sounds like
Yuzna's.
Maddie Bear did because he said The Nun.
Yeah,
was
I
okay.
like I like Brian Yuzna a lot actually.
Using diving rods? That's interesting.
The trailer sold me for Kids vs. Aliens. Trailer's misleading. I'm just gonna put it like that.
For Kids vs. Aliens?
Yeah.
Okay. In such a way that if the trailer sold you, you don't want to watch it, or in such a way that it is a compelling twist?
The trailer does not accurately give you a sense of what the
Okay.
actual film is. It sells you a false bill of goods.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's too bad because I like the director a lot.
Okay.
Turbo Kid and
For me, strong is Italian, not just a musical term. Yes, I know. I'm just saying, when you pronounce it Forte, it is also a musical
yes, I
term.
saw Vera Farmiga's sister as the lead in The Nun. Because I was like, wow, she looks a lot like her, and then it's her sister. Do we believe in ghosts? We've talked about this before. I've seen some weird shit, but I'm not ready to believe again.
Oh my god. It's still spelled the same way, even though it's pronounced like Fort. This is why I get into arguments with people with it, because it is
Strangers mostly who
Forte,
want nothing to
but-
do with this mess.
But it is pronounced Fort when it's referring to your area of like expertise. But it is pronounced Forte in. I know it's Italian. It's fine.
You could say I forted.
Swear to God. Oh yeah, do you guys believe in ghosts? I think we talked about this in Necromantic.
Mhm.
No, Face of Death. I'm stupid.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I tagged you both in the video. Okay.
Okay, we'll check
I
it
don't
out.
believe in ghosts. Hi Elvira. I don't know where I am on the whole afterlife thing in general.
Mhm.
I have spent a very long time not believing in it whatsoever. And like I've had some weird things happen to me, and I'm still very much like, I'm sure that's explainable somehow, right? So like, I don't know.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Oh my god, I think most people don't believe in ghosts until you have an encounter. Yeah, pretty much.
That's
Do you believe
most
in
things.
miracles?
No.
Both of us
Yeah.
deadpan. No.
Mhm. I don't believe in any of that shit. Like I don't believe in
Like-
fate. I don't believe in love. I believe in what's in front of me at any particular
I mean,
moment,
honestly,
you know?
that's probably because what's been in front of both of us for most
Yeah,
of our lives
exactly.
is fucking misery.
Yeah, exactly, you know?
Ah, I got my hair
Uh-huh.
stuck. We're good.
I couldn't mind way through Necromantic. Yeah, it's not for everybody.
The movie or the review?
The
No, I'm
well,
just-
both. You two assholes talking. I believe in science. Yes, exactly. I'm like the Mexican dude in Nacho Libre.
I do think that there are things that we call magic currently that will be explained by science eventually.
Wasn't that a
are
line
true.
in what you call magic? We call science.
Oh yeah, that is
Thor?
something.
It was in
that
Thor,
in
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well that sums up like.
I was distracted by Kat Dennings.
Do you believe in
giant
life
breasts.
after love? Oh, that's a song.
Do you believe in life after love?
Yeah. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm.
Yeah.
I've watched some messed up movies.
What was that
Romantic was not.
What was that
bad.
band called?
I'm not
I
gonna
believe
lie.
in a thing called love.
I know the song, but I don't know the band. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that you couldn't get through Necromantic if you've been through like some messed up movies. I guess it depends on what you have the stomach for, because like. Again, I haven't watched Human Centipede yet because I have no stomach for vomiting.
Yeah. The
but, like,
Darkness, yes. I saw The
Okay.
Darkness in concert with my old, everybody's saying The Darkness now.
Oh, yeah.
I saw The Darkness in concert with my ex-girlfriend, Christy, and all my employees
Okay.
from Hall of Heroes when I
Nice.
ran the comic book shop.
In the previous house, the guy that previously lived in my room killed himself. Didn't learn until after. Oh yeah, I met not at my dad's current house, but the house we lived in before. I told this in another live stream, I think. But a 12-year-old girl killed herself, and I actually met her before she died, and then her family sold us the house.
Mhm.
And I remember we were gonna try to communicate with her, but because I just wanted her to know that like someone still remembered her story and gave a shit about her after her
Mhm.
death because she was horrifically abused. And like I just wanted her to know that like someone gave a shit, I
Yeah.
guess. But I don't know. I I remember after we had like a whole bunch of sleepovers though, because my place was the place to hang out
Mhm.
because I had a pool and like a fucking finished basement and shit. So like,
Ian, that's fine.
oh boy, what? Hold
Yeah,
on.
you think that people would have had enough of silly love songs?
Oh yeah.
What's
But
wrong with that? I'd like to know.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, continue.
No,
your
it's
story.
fine. But yeah, I remember like it was a couple months after I started having like sleepovers there or whatever that
Mhm.
I was like, oh yeah, little girl killed herself down here. A little girl. I was
Yeah.
like her age. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, this girl killed herself down here, and everyone was like, what? why didn't you tell us that? I'm like, because what's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Like, you know. But hold on.
Do I like A24 Blumhouse? I
Oh,
like
the
some
animal
stuff.
killing. Yes, that's fair. That
Yeah.
bothered me a lot. Much like Faces of Death, I did not
Mhm.
like. The thing is, I swallowed a lot better Necromantic because it's short. Like it does come back, but it's not like most of the film. But like the first 20 minutes of Faces of Death is just people like animals dying
Yeah.
horrifically, and I did not enjoy that. So I guess I did forget that was in Necromantic as well.
And Caleb, I liked Housebound. There's another one called We're Still Here, I think it was, had a very similar vibe to it.
Okay.
And Megan, I liked. We did a review of that one.
I did make it through Cannibal Holocaust.
Okay.
Yeah, similar concept where the animal death was relatively quick.
Mhm.
Even though you know it's real. Ever watch Beach House? Quite Lovecraftian and bleak ending.
Yes, I have seen that one before. It's kind of fucked up. It was on Netflix movie.
Listen to Silly Love
And
Songs.
Antichrist. Well, you know, apparently Lars Van Trier was like shaken to his core by how big Willem Dafoe's dick is.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is that in reference that Justin Hawkins can rock a low-cut sparkly leotard?
He kind of dressed like Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown.
We were just talking about him in my Discord server.
And I do cocaine.
My friend was like, I haven't watched Metalocalypse in forever, but like low-key, I'm simping for Nathan Explosion. I'm like, how can you not?
Yeah.
Even though I was way more of a Toki fan. And Pickles. I fucking love Pickles. But yeah, I just realized the girl in the self-help group friend field was one of the.
Yep, we talk about that in the
as
review.
well,
Yep.
yeah.
And then Sonic the Hedgehog's lawyer is Stretch from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2.
Oh no, you watched Human Centipede blind. I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
Well, then you could just hear it then.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the one that keeps getting interrupted, Carol.
Poor Carol.
Yeah. But what was I talking about?
You're seeing Evil Dead on Thursday. Very cool.
Metalocalypse.
Oh yeah, because I brought up Dr. Roxo.
Yeah, but so now we've decided. So we've got this. Do I reveal this cringiness? I guess I will.
Go ahead.
Anyway, we've got
For once,
this.
it's not me.
It's always me. What are you talking about?
By design.
Oh no. What was I saying? Yeah, we've got this this scenario. Basically, it's an AU. We have a scenario where like all the characters that we sent for and the other characters that like are associated with them like are all in the same location. Basically, it's just so we can have stupid interactions.
Okay.
Too, right? Or like stupid theoretical interactions. So now that Nathan Explosion has moved in, we've got Dr. Roxo running around like just wreaking absolute havoc. So
Do you ever think maybe like social media is the worst thing to ever happen to people?
I mean,
Like what we're doing right now is like there's people out there who are fucking curing diseases,
I know.
you know,
that
and
was
like
supposed
feeding
to be.
the homeless, you know, but we're sitting here like, and then a cartoon character, and then this is a lyric from a song. Ooh.
Are you gonna review the Metalocalypse movie when it comes out?
When's that coming out?
I was gonna say if Newt doesn't want to, I will on my own.
I
Which
didn't
one
even
of
know.
y'all gotta remind me to watch Rocky
I
Horror?
never. Yeah, it's gonna
like,
be Rocky Horror.
Like Human Centipede 2 more best horror movie ever. Okay. Okay, IFC Films and Searchlight also create some amazing original movies. If I'll try and art resist the urge to talk at you. I find that movies that are deemed disturbing aren't even as Dude, that's how I felt about fucking Hostel. Okay, everyone was talking about how goddamn disturbing Hostel was, and then I watched it and I was like, okay, this is nice.
It
like,
didn't really do anything for me.
Like, there was torture, sure.
Yeah.
And then I got mad because the guy vomited while he was being tortured. And I was like, don't ruin this for me. But, like, other than that, like, it hasn't really stuck out in my mind too much. Like, it was good. I liked it. I don't think it was that horrible, though.
First CD or first concert? My first CD was the Tales from the Crypt Demon Night soundtrack in 1995.
Hell yeah.
My first concert that I ever went to was actually Michael Jackson in 1987.
Okay. I do not know what my first like CD that I heard was because obviously my parents had CDs as I was like growing up. But the first one that like I owned and was mine was Linkin Park's Hybrid Theory. And when Micah and I shared a bedroom when we were little, I had the fucking boombox, so I'd play Hybrid Theory like on repeat. And like I don't know if Micah like hates Linkin Park now or what, but like I have no idea. But it was.
Is Linkin Park the band where it's like I'm about to break?
Yes, that is
Okay.
off of Hybrid Theory. There's
Oh,
a
okay.
second track called One Step Closer.
Okay, I knew that thing.
And when I was very little, I'd seen the music video, so I called it that song where the guy stands on the ceiling and screams "Shut up," because I didn't know what it was called.
All right. I thought you were going to stand outside of somebody's window with a boombox playing Peter Gabriel's "In Your Eyes."
I think that was my parents' wedding song. Now that I
Really?
think about- No, it
Interesting.
wasn't In Your Eyes. Wait, was it? I'm gonna have to ask.
Have you
them.
ever thought about
Definitely
doing an autobiography, Newt's warts and all? No, I think most people know my
Boxer.
stories by now.
Not a fan myself. Hostel mainly involves one guy killing the villains, not Funny Games. I barely remember.
Funny Games is
Hostel.
great. Funny Games, actually, the remake is better than the
When
original.
Hostel first came out, it was a big deal at the time. That's fair. I'll respect that.
And the second one didn't really quite get the same amount of
yeah.
press. I went and saw that and the Emma Roberts version of Nancy Drew the same night.
Okay. You're providing a mental break for those who are doing that work. I mean, that's true. I appreciate that. One thing that was pretty extreme was the blowtorch.
Oh yeah, to the girl's eyeball.
Oh yeah, I
Mhm.
forgot about the blowtorch.
Yeah.
Because my brain, you said blowtorch, my brain went back to the Broken movie because I saw that far more recently.
Yeah.
But that was so funny because like he's spinning the dude with it, he's using the
Holy
blowtorch.
shit.
It looks silly. What?
The message I just got.
Oh, like a text you just got?
Yeah,
I want to know so
I will
bad.
tell you
Okay, yeah, I was
afterwards.
gonna say not now, not now.
that is good fucking news, man.
My first, that's good. Aw.
Yeah.
My first single was Right Said Fred, I'm Too Sexy. Michael Pitt is awesome. My first concert was in 2015, Smashing Pumpkins in Maryland.
Okay.
That's nice. First CD, I think, was in my dad's old truck. Mixed CD of dance music, Right Said Fred, Real McCoy, another. Okay.
All right.
Hostel 3 is pretty much a hangover movie.
I've seen
Okay.
I've seen
Oh, yeah.
seen
first
Marilyn Manson
concert.
twice. I saw Marilyn Manson on the Dope Show, and I saw
Mhm.
Marilyn Manson on Mechanical Animals
Makes
when he
sense.
was trying to be David Bowie. Essentially, I like that
Mhm.
album, but
It's funny because, like, I'm someone that you would assume listens to Manson. I guess I do have a handful of his songs, but
Mhm.
that's more just, like, because for the same reason that you would assume I'm into him, because he's just
Yeah.
in the circles that I'm in, like, not literally, but, like, his music, you just
Mhm.
hear it being around, you know.
yeah, I remember the very first time I ever saw the music video
My first
for.
concert was Limp Bizkit. Oh, my God.
Oh God, do you have your red Yankee hat on backwards?
My first concert, so, okay, what was supposed to be my first concert was Sabaton Open Air over in Sweden.
Caleb, I
Um,
agree.
Okay.
Okay.
But then my actual first concert was Rush. It was R40. It was like their farewell tour or whatever. My stepmom is a huge Rush fan, and
I
she
love
was like,
Rush.
"I have to take you guys," because I wasn't allowed to go to concerts until I was 18. So I had turned 18 maybe like 3 or 4 months prior,
hmm
and my stepmom was like, "Oh, Rush is coming around. We're gonna take you." So yeah, Rush was my first concert, and then right after that was like maybe a month after that, I think was
Rush
Warped.
is the Aquaman of the comic book universe,
Okay.
or of the rock and roll universe,
I
because
was gonna say
you
what?
either love Rush or you hate Rush.
Okay.
There's no in between. Nobody just kind of likes Aquaman. You either love Aquaman or you hate Aquaman.
I kind of like Rush. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I mean, I had my phase with it, with them, but like I respect them a lot, and I just don't listen to them very often.
Mhm.
But where's it going with this? But oh yeah, so then the second concert that I ever went to, because these were all within a few months of each other, was Warped Tour. Because I mentioned this on another live stream.
Mhm.
I'm like the guard dog friend, so my friend's mom was like, "All right, well the only way I'm letting my daughter go to Camden is if you go with
Yeah.
her." So I went to Warped Tour, and then finally I got to go to Sweden. So.
Apparently, Hostel affected Slovakian tourism. Yeah, no shit.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Chicolet.
Oh my god. Manson isn't bad live, but he quit going so hard after Eat Me, Drink Me. Yeah, that's fair.
I can see that. I saw Rob Zombie.
System of a Down open for them.
I saw Rob Zombie with James Rolfe one time.
I was a fetus when my parents saw Prince. I definitely misread that as I saw a fetus, and I was like, what does
At a
that
Prince
have
show,
to do
yeah.
with anything?
I saw. I never got a chance to see Prince.
Oh,
I
Alice Cooper's
wish
the
I could have.
backup. Oh, I like that.
I saw Alice
Rip
Cooper
Neil
live.
Peart, Rip Neil Peart. I've told my Alice Cooper lookalike
Yeah,
story,
yup,
right? Have I
mhm.
on the channel, or did
Oh,
I
I
just
don't know.
tell
You might have just told me.
So for a long time, like many other teens who grew up with the internet, I I was on Omegle all the time. Which, if you're not familiar, it's like chat roulette. It's like
So where dudes show their
Random-
dicks off.
yeah, you randomly connect with people, which the concept is supposed to be wholesome, and immediately people just started using it to show their dicks. So that's not surprising, but I was on there for longer than I probably should have, and I found this dude who looked exactly like Alice Cooper. He is an Alice Cooper like impersonator, basically, and he was singing Alice Cooper songs and snorting cocaine off a knife. So he was
Nice.
like serenading me, and like he heads this like tribute band and everything, like so, and he actually accidentally messaged me on Steam.
Oh my god!
Elvira!
Jesus Christ!
But god.
Hold on, we gotta set everything back up.
Good. Ow!
Oh my
What was
god, that was the. Oh, this is a disaster.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, we'll get
Oh,
there.
no.
We'll get there. It's all messed up now because of Elvira. Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw you like reacting. I was like, what's going? Oh shit. But
Hold on, I'm trying to fix
you're
it.
good.
I'm trying to fix it. It was staying
I
perfect.
believe in you. Take a shot.
Oh my
This is
God.
the end of the stream again. No,
No,
it's
we're
not
trying
the
to fix We're trying to fix it.
end. Hold on. What is happening? With
I
this?
don't know. Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, she knocked the whole thing off.
Oh my god. Oh, that's part of the problem. You
Yeah.
have the fucking lid. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Elvira. Okay.
This
we
is
good?
so embarrassing.
We need to get a tripod.
Stay. Okay.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. We're good?
Yeah.
This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah. I saw her tail go over the thing and I was like, oh no.
Oh my god. Oh, now
Yeah.
I'm out of frame.
Yeah, move
Excuse
into
me.
frame. All right, here we
Oh
go.
my god.
We're back.
But where the fuck holy long hair? Thanks.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've been growing it for almost 12 years.
What?
But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, this dude, I believe it was Xander Cooper, if you guys want to like look up his tribute band. But he's the only reason I know Alice Cooper song.
Mhm.
And I fucking I fucking
Mets Bum Bum, My Day Is Made.
huh? Oh. I was like, what the fuck are you
Yeah,
at least I've got like pants under my shorts this time, so my cheeks aren't hanging out.
it's true.
But-
That would have been weird at the movie theater.
It's happening as a euphemism for my life right now. That's
Pretty
good.
much, yeah.
Okay, where the fuck was
I don't know.
Alice Cooper, Rob Zombie for my 18th. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Poor
Oh my
kitty, she doesn't
God.
know. No, she knows
She knows,
exactly
yeah.
what she's doing.
Also came out the Slovakian Prime Minister made a statement. Jesus Christ, that's funny.
My cat hides
First concert was
from the
Kiss.
vacuum.
Man, glad I didn't miss this entirely. Oh, hi, Hell Knight! Sorry, I'm excited. Funny enough, hostile, yeah. John Prine, live 1 year before he died of COVID. The music's great, just Geddy Lee gets a little much.
I want to see
sometimes,
Newt's
that's fair.
cheeks.
Well, you're wearing pants.
Wearing pants.
He's wearing jeans.
Well, you signed up for my OnlyFans.
Dying Fetus? Who brought up Dying Fetus?
I don't know.
Storm Rising, hello.
Yes, he was Freddy's dad, Red Comet.
Can't wait to see Evil Dead Rise. Looks so good. Love 2013 film. Love seeing Kiss live.
I have seen
five
Guar. I've
times.
seen Guar twice.
Guar was so good.
Yeah. I took Crystal to see Guar one
Oh,
time.
okay.
Yeah.
I went with that dude who ended up. I told the story about that guy who like didn't understand knife play, and we
Yes.
were like getting drunk together.
Mhm.
He just picked up a knife because I
Yeah.
had knives lying around, like slashed at me. Yeah, I went to Guar with him. Obviously, before that happened. Actually, I'm not sure. now that I
My
think
brother
about it.
just said you look like your name should be Kent Resner, the cousin of Trent.
Which one of us? I saw Metallica in 2019. Oh, I saw them in 2017, I believe it was.
I saw them in high school.
Lordy's
Oh,
back.
me. I look like Kent Resner. I work in IT.
Oh my god. Alice Cooper, AK-47. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
My favorite job to do at the theater, was there like a good job? I liked cleaning the kettle. Because then I could put in my headphones and be away
I
from everybody.
liked when it was still film, when I could be just a projectionist
That's fair.
and just be left alone upstairs to build stuff.
Was there ever a movie that watched their parents they checked out? For me, it was when I saw Planet Terror and Devil's Rejects. My mom does not like Captain Spaulding. So, my stepmom didn't check out because of the movie,
Mhm.
but we were watching, I think it was Hateful Eight, and it was either that or Django, but one of the two that had the scene where like everyone was getting shot and like bleeding everywhere. Apparently I was giggling and I didn't realize that, and she was so uncomfortable that she
Yeah.
left the room.
I could see that.
I felt so bad because then Dad like sat me down and was like, "Hey, you really freaked Marianne out." I'm
Yeah.
like, "What?
It's
I
like,
don't
I
understand."
know.
No, I didn't.
Jealous.
Oh my god.
Guar is one of those
Appreciate
bands.
Oh, that's awesome.
don't need to
Reception
know.
was at a Guar show. If I ever got married, playing accordion and keyboards, Guar is one of those bands you don't need to know anything about to enjoy live. That's
Yeah, it's
exactly
just
how, like
fun.
I'd heard of
Yep.
them and I hadn't listened to them and I just showed
Sup,
up.
G? Nothing, Mike Concho. How you doing?
My little like Hatefully way more than Django. I forget which one I like more. I like
I like Django more, but I still say that my favorite Tarantino movie, oddly enough, is Inglourious Bastards
That one's good.
and Jackie Brown. I think
Yeah.
Jackie Brown's his most mature movie.
I almost worked at Cinemark, then I learned my superior was like 5 years younger. I'm kind of dealing with that right now, where like I'm among the older people at my job. My general manager is 2 years younger than me.
Mhm.
And actually, well, now my assistant general manager is older, but yeah, a lot of the people who are like indirectly in charge of me are like younger than me,
Mhm.
and also a lot of my like immediate coworkers are younger than me, and it's odd.
Yeah.
But
Vodka in a very
juicy
juicy
juice.
juice. All right,
Okay.
cool.
Reservoir Dogs is so good.
Yeah. And Pulp Fiction. I mean, Pulp Fiction changed cinema by
Yeah.
basically remixing cinema.
Yeah.
You know,
But Glorious Bastards is one of those that I watched.
Boss
for, like, 2
Baby.
weeks.
Yes, Boss Baby changed the game. I love Death Proof. I'm bummed out 2 weeks ago. I wanted to review Grindhouse because it was the anniversary, and I just did not. No time. You know.
That's fair. Hold on. Vacuum the regular, my cat hisses the bag. Oh yeah, you were saying yours.
Death Proof is extremely underrated. It's gonna away party at Newt's place before I leave. Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, someone saw Machine Head before they broke up. Where the fuck was that? Somewhere. Anyway, sorry.
Do you think Brendan Fraser deserves his Oscar for his role in The Whale?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I mean, and the review I did was pretty raw, and
Mhm.
everyone made fun of me for crying. I love Death Proof as well and Planetary. Yeah, Death Proof reminded me of it clearly took its cues from Crazy Mary or Dirty Mary, Crazy Larry, Vanishing Point, Bullet, the Aussie movies like fucking
Fuck do you want?
Road
No,
Gig-
not again. Stop. Hey.
I'm gonna. Come here. Over here. No, she's fine. She's fine. Don't chase her. Okay. Oh God.
I was trying to send her back that way. So
She's fine. She won't knock it over again. You're fine.
She will.
No, she won't. She won't do it again. Stop. Don't chase my cat. She has problems. She and I both have mental health problems.
I know.
Brendan Fraser, The Mummy 4, Rise of the Aztec. Was there a Mummy 4?
Yes, I think there was.
There was a
I
Mummy
guess there
3
was, obviously, but
with
you need a
like
spray bottle for. No, I wouldn't. Spray
No, I
her.
wouldn't spray
I will
her.
physically stand in her way because I know she doesn't like me and will
Mhm.
run away. But like, I won't spray her.
Elvira wants to be on camera. Everybody's always like, put your camera on your cat on
She
camera. I was like,
hates whenever you.
every
pick her
time I
up,
pick her
dude.
up. Well, no, when no one's around, she's fine.
Well, yeah, of course.
But Michael Keaton kicked it in the back.
Kicking in the back.
Oh, okay.
Jet
no.
Li was in Mummy 3?
Yes, he
Okay.
was. Yeah, and there was like the Terracotta Warriors, but they were
They
like,
make fun of you? What?
oh, because of the whale video.
Oh.
I got
okay.
made fun of for crying in it
Oh, yeah.
because my friend, my person who used to be my friend,
Yeah.
yeah, Michelle Yeoh and Jet Li, yeah, they were okay. So I've seen that one. Thoughts on Bone Tomahawk? I like Bone Tomahawk. I mean, first off, Kurt Russell, with a big fucking awesome mustache. And I like that like the cannibals in it really don't like being cannibals, just something that they do.
Fair. I'll have
Um,
to see it.
Can we do some more?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
I did kick it over on the way over and hurt my foot if
Mhm.
you want to feel better about me intimidating your cat.
Yeah. Yeah, Tomahawk was great, and it kind of came out of nowhere too. It was just one of those movies I was like, oh, this is cool. Kurt Russell can do no no, he can't. I love Overboard.
That movie was nuts in a good way. He didn't direct, but I still think Something Romance is one of the best films Tarantino has ever written.
True Romance. Yeah, he wrote it.
It's
Yep.
just He Romance, and I was like, that's
Mhm.
not what the name of it is. I can tell.
Overboard does rule, and you can't like Overboard anymore because we live in a woke society. I said to somebody about Mario Brothers, I was like, well, of course he's not going to save the princess because it's 2023 and princesses save themselves.
Well, also, like, it's been a thing for a while that she's, like, not a complete damsel in distress.
Well, I know she's not,
apparently.
but I'm just saying, like, people were mad about that.
Oh, yeah. 'cause
You know?
They're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I saw Bone Tomahawk on a problematic film list today. Don't pay attention to those.
No.
There are movies that have genuine, like, problematic criticisms, and then there's lists. So
Overboard
don't-
with Goldie Hawn. Yes, with Goldie Hawn. I love Goldie Hawn.
actors being court jesters or whatever. Okay.
I just rewatched George Miller, speaking of Mad Max
The
earlier.
evil Muppet from this new horror video. Oh, so it's not a video game. It's or at least not yet. It's actually a website that's like it's starting to build up to an ARG. I think one of my friends just got into it. But yeah, that
What is-
Muppet with the fucking pompadour.
What does
right?
ARG stand for?
Alternate reality game.
Oh,
I think. It's like it takes place in the real world, but it's like not. I don't,
Yes, Matthew, I saw they remade it. They swapped the genders. And I
Okay.
was just like, well, it still doesn't make it better,
Oh my God.
Let's see.
Big Trouble in Little China. Is my
Yeah, it's
favorite.
great. Snake Plissken, man.
Augmented. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. I was like, it's not alternate, but I can't think of the word. Hey Newt, just wanted to say your content always helps to lift my spirits. Your cinematics knowledge always broadens my horizons. Love you, man. Keep on rocking. From the
Oh,
UK.
thank you, Stop.
There's so many people from the UK.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I don't like listening to my fucking self, but I appreciate that. Any plans to do Pink Flamingos or
Oh
Holy
yeah,
Mountain?
Pink Flamingos. I'll have to at some point.
Uh,
Black metal band.
how does Newt feel? So many girls want to date a Muppet.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, here. You want to see this thing?
All right, I want to
It's
know because I was
Wall-E.
like, is that like me? I'm like a Muppet.
Wall-E, is it Welcome Home? It's Welcome Home. Okay, so this thing people are simping for, and I don't. Oh, hi, we're over it. That thing.
Sort of looks like Liberace as if he was in the Yellow Submarine.
Okay, that's
You know?
fair. Yeah, people are really simping for this.
Okay.
This thing.
Yes,
I'm
the
not-
Muppet Mayhem movie looks awesome. They never wrote a single song.
Oh my god, but you're a Jim Henson Muppet. Heart.
I'm a good Muppet. Yeah.
Overboard, a better pro-slavery movie than Kazam. What the fuck?
You know, you got a point there. It is a slavery movie.
I like listening to you because a lot of my friends aren't as nerdy about movies as I am. That's fair.
I'm a big fucking nerd.
Favorite Kevin Smith movie?
Dad, what's a Muppet? It's like a mop and a puppet. Dr. Teeth Forever. Favorite Kevin Smith movie is
Oh my god.
Chasing Amy and Dogma, probably.
Dogma was so good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dogma just has an amazing script, and Chasing Amy was that perfect time in the 90s of independent film.
Yeah, everyone's saying Chasing Amy. Jinx, Electric Mayhem. Trailer Park Boys should do one last season and bring back Trevor, Corey, and Jacob. Or Trevor, Corey, and Jacob just don't have the same chemistry. I think I had to insert a comma there. That
Oh,
wasn't-
okay.
Kurt Russell talking about his performances. Okay.
Newt gets the Simpsons joke. Oh, of course,
Oh, yeah.
man. I fucking quote the Simpsons far too much.
Are you familiar with the Fridge the Girl concept? Yes, I am.
Fridge the
familiar
girl,
with
like
Fridge.
in comics, like when they kill off a female character
Yeah.
to motivate the male
Yeah,
character.
it's used in
That-
movies as well.
Okay,
Same
that
thing,
stems
yeah.
directly from the Kyle Rayner Green Lantern. They killed his
Yeah.
girlfriend off and they put her in a refrigerator.
I like listening to Newt because conversations remind me of talking movies with my close buddies back home. Oh,
There you go.
you won't see Dogma streaming till Weinstein Crooks. Yeah, I wouldn't be.
Yep,
surprised.
I read about
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna be
Okay. ABC series of the Muppets was Prime Muppets. Yeah, I love the 70s one, and then the one they came back with in the 90s was pretty good as well. They did a Independence Day one that was Codependence Day, and it was like an alien in therapy, which I thought was kind of funny. I own Dogma. Apparently, it's hard to find. Yeah, I have the DVD, like the special edition one they put out. I also have the poster somewhere framed. Everything right now is boxed up and you know, all over the place because I'm moving in a couple days. The Muppets 2011. Yeah, I like the first Muppet movie of the new series. Second one just felt like a lot of recycled jokes, but I also love Amy Adams and she was in that one. So excited for Evil Dead Rise. It's awesome. I loved it. Muppet Babies, I still love to this day. Newt is the best Batman movie, Batman 89. No, Batman 89 is the most important Batman movie in my life. But Batman Returns is my favorite Batman movie. Batman Mask of the Phantasm is the best Batman movie. And Ben Affleck is my favorite Batman. So. No love for yoga hosers? No, I hated yoga hosers. Is this your new home? No, this is the one I'm moving out of. I'm interested in The Authority. Yeah, Ethan, The Authority, Swamp Thing. I'm interested to see what they do with The Brave and the Bold, although I don't think that they should call it The Brave and the Bold because look what happened when they called Birds of Prey. It should have just been called Harley Quinn and the Birds of Prey because people have no fucking clue what Brave and the Bold is. Creature Commandos has a great cast, pretty stacked. I like David Harbour as Frankenstein is a good idea. Do you have a favorite Muppet? I don't know. I mean, a favorite Muppet. I guess it would probably be Fozzie. I like Fozzie because he just keeps trying no matter how bad his jokes are, just like me. Anyone remember 8 Days a Week with the nerd on Kerry Russell's front lawn? Yes, I do remember that movie. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. I love the first Muppet movie. The first Muppet movie ends with one of my favorite quotes when they do the second part of the song where he says, "Life's like a movie. write your own ending, keep believing, or keep pretending, keep believing that what we just came to do, the lovers, the dreamers, and you. I love that whole thing. Does your place have plenty of stovetop area for placing your figures? No, it doesn't. I actually am going to have to get a display case for them. You're seeing Renfield tomorrow with your dad. We saw it tonight. We liked it.
Yep.
Gonzo for life. I do like Gonzo. I like the Gonzo's movie where like Parliament Funkadelic showed up, where they like from outer space or something.
Okay.
Muppet Christmas Carol rules. Yeah, I saw that for the old show. We watched the Muppet Christmas Carol for a review that never aired.
Rip.
Watch Yoga Hosers, no as good as expected. It just felt like, I don't know, why the move, better place. Yeah, closer to work, away from this area. Since I left the other company, I've been ready to get away from here, and it's 11 minutes away from my office and in between the new studio and all this kind of stuff. So it's just better place to be. Let's see, Newt, do you have a rating system for your reviews? No.
Not really. We just say if it's good or not at the end.
Yeah. Because Parliament Funkadelic are from outer space. Yes, that's right. They are actually.
Sorry, I'm catching up.
It's always
you guys
nice.
talking about Muppets?
Do you like Red State? I liked Red State a lot, actually. I thought it was weird that they marketed it as a horror movie because it wasn't, but as like a siege movie, it was really good. And he wrote it after seeing footage of Fred Phelps from the Westboro Baptist Church.
Yeah.
His friend Malcolm, Kevin Smith's friend, made a movie called Small Town Gay Bar.
Okay.
And they did an interview with Fred Phelps, and he saw such blind hatred in the guy's eyes that he wrote Red State because of that.
Oh,
yeah.
fun.
Mm-hmm.
Bring such a
Hello, Professor Macabro.
I need to move myself once I fund job. That's fair.
Yeah.
So next chapter, Newt, always move forward. Yep.
Yeah, and I'm,
What artwork is on Metz's cup? Some random shit from the theater we went to.
Yeah, we went to an AMC theater.
Looks like it's the Dungeons and Dragons movie, which is actually really good.
Yeah, we really liked Dungeons and Dragons.
Hmm.
Any idea why?
Rating system are bad in my view, because the 5/10 can be both lukewarm and a mixed bag. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't. That's why I don't really do numbers, especially like okay, people ask me to rate like people out of 10, and I'm like, that doesn't really encompass like how I feel. I don't know. Newt, I want you for my podcast. Met's invite as well. Oh,
Sure.
I see. If I'm
Hit
just
me up, man.
afterthought, no,
I'll
I'm
do
kidding.
it.
I'll absolutely.
I'll do it. I'll do anything.
Renfield worth seeing. Yes.
Yes,
is
Renfield
worth
and
seeing.
D&D is worth seeing as well. Yeah.
Shout out to everyone being so active in chat. I know, right? Because this doesn't really work if you guys don't talk to us.
No, it's just us sitting here talking to ourselves.
Yep. Have you ever watched Dark Side of the Ring?
Yes, I like Dark Side of the Ring. Actually, the good news that I just got is involved in that.
Everyone thinks it's a split screen.
Yeah. I'm actually, you are me this entire time.
Oh, okay. I'm wearing your skin.
Like you said you were going to do that.
True. I heard good things about that. Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed it immensely.
Good news, everyone.
I would happily watch that again.
Mhm.
I'd rewatch Renfield too, honestly. Both of these.
The
were
Room.
bangers. And The Room 2003 of people in terms of 1 to 10.
See, here's the thing. Like,
I consider myself a 10 that feels and looks like a 5. That's fair.
there you go.
This thing, like, people have been like, oh, what do you rate yourself? I'm like, I give myself a 6 on a good day and like a 4 on a regular day, because I feel like because 5 is average, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think I'm like that high above average, and then people are like mad at me when I say that. I'm like, I'm trying to look at this statistics here.
I'm like a 3.5.
Nah.
3.7.
If that's the best I can get out of you. Are you working with wrestlers now? Oh yeah.
Yes, actually, I am, but I can't talk about it yet.
Yeah.
A Jersey 10?
Jersey 10.
No, I'm not tan enough to be a Jersey 10.
Dude, when I went to South Dakota,
I'm like an Afghan 5.
When I was in South Dakota, they all called me like a Midwest 12.
There you go.
Like, what does that mean? Oh my god.
Newt's haircut looks good. Thank you. I had it done 2 weeks ago.
Great. Love the hair length. Thank you. This is my natural hair color, more or less. And I've been growing it out for almost 12 years. So actually, that's the third compliment I've gotten on my hair today. When I was waiting for my food, some random person came up and was like, I love your hair. It's so
nice.
pretty. I'm like, thanks.
Yeah, you were gone for the entire trailers.
I was, which was nuts because, okay, so when at the Wayne, we had like, 9 minutes of trailers? But like, okay, here we roll up, okay, or I roll up at 6:15. That's when the movie starts. Okay,
Yeah.
I know I have a couple of minutes.
AJW, thank you. I'm glad that I made you laugh on that show, and I'm glad that you followed me over here. And
yeah.
hello in England.
Yes. Fuck. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So like, I sit through this whole fucking line,
Mm-hmm.
and like I'm waiting for my food, and I'm like, surely. Burrito? Okay. I'm like, surely. I got a text. It was a sad face and then burrito. I'm like, what the fuck
How
are
can you be sad if you're eating a burrito?
That's what I was thinking. Anyway, so
Fucking
yeah, I'm
nonsense.
like standing there waiting, and I'm like, oh god, the movie definitely started by now. And then I listen. I'm like, no, that's trailer cadence. Like I'm hearing like a lot of cut dialogue and shit. I'm like, are the trailer? I get into the theater itself at like 6:30, like 6:25 to 6:30, and it just stopped playing the trailers.
Yep.
I literally wrote up at the last trailer. I was like, how the fuck did these trailers?
Yeah, it was
go on
way
for so
too many
long?
trailers. They did show. They showed the trailer for that movie Strays with Will Ferrell, where it's like Homeward Bound but R-rated.
I like.
Looks pretty funny. And then I saw the trailer for the new Wes Anderson movie, Asteroid City. Looked good.
From the trailer, I thought it might be interesting. We keep seeing online it's really a Christian movie, not a horror movie.
Oh God! Oh yes, they keep showing that trailer for things. Yes, I did see the trailer for that.
Tommy Wiseau is coming out with a new movie, Big Shark.
Yep.
His Masters of Horror are good. I watched the first couple episodes a few weeks ago and I liked them a lot.
Some were good. I liked the one that Joe Dante did, which was about the gun control one. That one was actually pretty cool.
My buddy Seth is secretly making a new movie.
Yeah, I know. I've been following stuff he puts online.
Can I be a ref? You're a handsome dude. Based on the Redford trailer I saw, I'm worried there's a superhero element to like not really. So it's more of a supernatural than a superhero element. It feels a little superhero-y, but not in a way that like it's gonna bother you if you're bored of superhero movies. It's like he eats bugs, and they say this like immediately. He eats bugs and gets like some of Dracula's power.
Yeah, because Dracula gets his power from draining human life.
Blood, so,
he gets it from insects because he's lower than him.
So like that's like the most superhero it gets is it's like, oh, take this thing and now you have powers, but it's definitely like more of a Dracula thing than like I don't know.
Do you and Mets think I have fun?
You'll have fun. The original Jersey, the island that's part of the United Kingdom. Oh yeah, I mean I don't.
Well, it's like because there's the island of Jersey, but then there's also Camden in the UK. And it is nothing like the Camden here.
There's a Camden in the UK.
Bobby Rhodes, who played the pimp in the movie Demons, I helped him with a YouTube channel way back in 2011, and he came to Philadelphia to film something, and he was talking about Camden, and I didn't realize he meant Camden in the UK, and I'm like, oh yeah, dude, it's like right over there. And he was looking at me like I was stupid, and I was like, oh, there's a Camden in the UK.
Definitely makes my lack of Jesus Christ. It makes the lack of sleep worthwhile.
There you go.
I was once in Playgirl. Okay, Mike. All right. Our theater does 20 minutes. That's insane to me. That's insane. Like, I probably got back after 6:30. It's just like, okay, I get now why people would show up and be like, how are your trailers?
Oh, yeah.
How am I 15 minutes?
Because I only do 10 minutes so I can get more shows in.
Right. But like people, the part where I stopped being understanding is when they'd be like, rewind the movie for us. We'd be like, no. But like, I get how you're like, yeah. It was just like, you do realize there are like 60 other people in there, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Vampire in Brooklyn, the power was on his ring. And Dracula versus Frankenstein. And I used to have that ring, but I never got it back from a certain redhead.
Yeah, but yeah, so it's a similar concept, but he's eating the bugs.
Oh, did you know Rhode Island is even an island? Yeah. Well, it's like The Simpsons. It's like Monster Island isn't really, it's just the name. They're like, oh, it's actually a peninsula.
Yeah, I used to arrive late to avoid trailers, but also because I was high and didn't want to waste it. I think that's fair.
I love trailers. If I'm not seated before the trailers start, I just get very...
My dad's the same way. I like trailers well enough, but I also like them because I am frequently late. Like, okay, I was saying earlier, I showed up on time because I planned to be early. Does that make sense? I was late to being early, so I was on time this time.
You should go to Jersey and find cute British women. I do like a British accent.
I was going to say, unfortunately, I know of one British man who would... Well, no, I think he's done trying to turn me into a tribe.
Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, yeah, I forgot what I was like, what are you talking about?
Do you think it's time to make Captain Planet live-action movie?
Sure, why not?
They're good trailers, but I hate the ones that spoil things.
My friends may not have forgiven me for including Dracula versus Frankenstein in a double feature. Why? I love that movie.
Or at least I feel like it's spoiled. Okay, that's fair. I don't mind spoilers so much. The only ones that I care about are if like a death is crucial to the plot. That is,
or like a
specifically
character
what I-
thing, like like Batman versus Superman. Then I'm including Doomsday in the thing. I was like, why would you just
Fair.
save that for the movie? You know?
I guess it's just like that doesn't bother me so much because I don't know.
Or them including Wonder Woman recently in the Shazam 2 thing. I was like,
Oh yeah.
that would have been a nice thing to
That's
hold
fair.
on to.
I definitely like appreciate that perspective.
Mhm.
It's just like for me personally, I don't really care. I'm like as like again, and I only really care about being spoiled for character deaths if it is like a huge plot point.
Oh, I'm gonna
specifically.
come out there, Race, and I'm gonna meet some women who love East Coast dudes.
Candy Apple Island. What have they got there? Oh my god, you should just come to
Apes,
Scottsdale. Oh yeah,
just not as big.
Picked out your big dudes from the East Coast. Do
Mhm.
they? Okay. Female British accents are super sexy.
Yeah.
Dude, okay, I've said this before. My favorite accents, regardless of gender, are fucking Russian, Scottish, and then probably Australian's the next one, honestly. But like most of German's up there, obviously.
hmm
Uh,
I do have DreamWorks.
oh my god, these very attractive women came in recently with very strong French accents, and I was just like,
Oui.
hold on. See You Next Tuesday was in a British cinema during a full moon.
Yes.
DreamWorks eyebrows? Yeah, I guess. You can just lie like the Morbius trailer. That's fine.
yeah, right?
Or like if Harrison Ford wasn't in the Blade Runner 2049.
Yeah, right? You could have left that out.
See, Nets, I have a British Geordie accent and I couldn't attract a mother. I don't know what that means.
Don't
What is
worry
a
about
Geordie accent?
Jordy.
Good night, Newton Mets. Okay, good night.
Good night.
From Adam Lane in England. Always so entertaining to watch you both, but it's now 3:30 a.m. Oh my god, 3 hours of sleep. You're not supposed to imitate us, okay?
What are the chances your story ends like Al Adamson? Fucking, here we go, man. Do you know how Al Adamson died?
No.
His groundskeeper caved his head in and then buried him under the swimming pool. Yeah, he was a
I like
filmmaker.
that. That's
Yeah.
funny. Adastra trailer was literally the entire plot of the movie.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
German accent is awesome. Yep. You guys ready for Last Drive-In Friday night? What movie you want to see? So I can't.
Oh, that is this weekend. Damn it. I'm
see
working.
things.
Yeah.
I'm always working. The idea of me getting off on a Friday night is hysterical. I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
Hey, Babette.
Hey, God, catch you live. What's up?
Babette.
Late to the party again. Watch the
rules.
Digimon movie from 2000. Ska for days. That is a whole.
All right,
collection
you're joining the ska conversation. We had a whole fucking ska conversation earlier.
Oh my God. A
Ska
moth.
and then the darkness. We're touching on all kinds of shit.
Oh, wait, a moth. I meant. You mean with the X?
Glad to
Oh,
catch
I
me
couldn't
live.
detect.
Well, eventually you got to come and fucking do something with us,
Any
man.
current comics you've been reading, Newt?
No, not recently. I'm so out of the loop when it comes to
That's
comics.
fair.
I want desperately to be into comics, but I walk into stores now and I'm like fucking overwhelmed. Oscar for Gods and Monsters. He's great in Gods and Monsters, and I'm so bummed that I didn't catch that movie until more recent years. Bill Condon directed it. It's about James Whale towards the end of his life when he was basically suffering from he had like Alzheimer's disease, and he was
You almost said
autism. Yeah. Revenge of the Mask isn't bad.
Okay. An Alien Autopsy. If you've seen Ant and...
What if Newt had a letterbox? Oh my god, it'd just be everything, every fucking day, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. That's good.
An Alien Autopsy.
They
So
are
Alien
fucking
Autopsy was the
okay.
very last thing I ever filmed with the old show. Was a review of that with that girl with the autism and then the little fat rapper guy from the
Okay.
old show, and then that never aired.
Geordie accent.
Newton Fallon.
Oh, Newcastle. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Newcastle upon Tyne and Tyneside.
Newt, when Fallon gets
Arguably
in
one
here,
of our most
mention all those
recognizable.
puppies I saved from that burning building. I will. I don't know where Fallon is. I had to text her
So
to
she
tell
can
her
call
not to
us,
call while we were filming.
My buddy's boy Wyatt just got announced for Student of the Month. Can you get a shout out? Hey,
Hey,
nice.
congrats, Wyatt. I was never Student of the Month. I made honor roll like a bunch of times, but
I was definitely like a teacher's pet, but also like I got told a lot that I wasn't living up to my potential because I was way too depressed to focus on school.
there you go.
She's got an Instagram you can message her about. Fallon.
Oh yeah, Fallon gets her inbox is like opening the fucking puzzle box in Hellraiser. Can't be any better than Uwe Boll's letterbox. Uwe Boll actually, when we started doing Underbelly, like the first YouTube show back in 2009, I sent him a message and he responded,
Hey.
and we asked if we could use his image of him giving the finger and holding an Academy Award, and he said yes, and then he
Of course.
shared it out back in the day.
Aw.
got something to do. All right, bye, race. Go get some rest and do all the things you do.
Now I want Taco Bell because we're talking about burritos.
Oh,
They close in like 20 minutes. Never mind.
yeah. Well,
It's fine.
yeah. But you had what were those things?
Pretzel
you got?
bites and the churros.
The churros,
Full
but the
of
churros were full of
Nutella.
Nutella. So I've never had Nutella
Mhm.
before.
I was gonna like bring you some, but apparently now you've had them inside churros.
I've had them inside churros. It was delicious too. I was like, oh shit, this is what everybody's been talking about.
Mhm.
I can see why it's so
It's
popular.
good as hell. You got those like tiny ones. I was gonna buy you a little tiny
That's
one.
all right. Because my ex Krista used to eat Nutella all the time, but she
Mhm.
weighed like fucking nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, just a skinny ass white chick with blonde hair and big boobs.
Vibes.
You know how they do. Oh yeah. So anybody who's joining us now, we saw Renfield earlier.
We did. It was great.
And we liked it. I'm going to have a review coming up. Tomorrow's review is Kids vs. Aliens. The director liked my tweet. And then on the 29th of July, anyone who's in the area and wants to come out to the Colonial Theater, I will be hosting a screening of Ed Wood on the big screen. And we'll have the Plan 9 puppets out there, and we'll have some other cool shit that we're doing. But they reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to do something. And I said, yeah, let's do Ed Wood. It's my favorite movie ever.
Hell yeah. I will definitely.
I've
be
only
there.
seen it on the big screen when I ran a DVD of my own at the old theaters. But
I think I was there for that anyway.
Yeah.
But I'm still coming.
I mean, I love that movie. That movie basically saved my life. I've told that
Fair.
story before.
Did
You
you
know.
see the YouTube video of the first ever furry convention? I'm not sure I have.
Oh,
I've seen
no.
some really old pictures of furry conventions and whatnot, but I don't know if I've seen the first one. Metz, I think you're awesome. Thanks.
How about me?
I know, right?
Jerks. Bunch of jerk asses.
This is why you're actually here. Like I'm just along for the ride.
No, I'm like a conduit. I introduce you to people and then you take over. Happens to me every time.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Everyone else I've introduced to the YouTube community winds up, you know.
No, Newt's badass.
Is it only is you're running content? We just did the one. I put the I tripped a couple things out of the Face of Death video, and
okay.
I put it onto OnlyFans, and then I put that picture that dude drew of me where my dick's all
Oh,
out.
yeah.
So I thought that was funny. I was like, I'm like a naked take on me
Oh
character.
my god.
We'll
It's
do.
only a 5-hour drive to me to get to Colonial.
There you go.
Can I like have the login or something for that so I don't have to fucking pay to see our
No,
own
I get.
content?
I get. Oh yeah, I'll
Yeah.
give you that. Yeah, I thought.
Well, yeah, I know you
yeah,
can
yeah.
access it. I'm saying,
I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I didn't.
Unless you wanna,
There
like,
hasn't
gift
been
it
any
to me.
likes or anything like
I
that.
know, I'm just
so
curious.
no,
I
yeah,
don't know
we'll
what's up
put it
there.
up, and we'll do some more.
I'm playing a video game and running this on my phone.
Oh, it's okay.
What you playing? But yeah, no, I don't know what we're gonna do on there.
We'll
yet
think of some
exactly.
more stuff. I've talked to some other people too. I was like, you want to come shoot something? Because I want to do stuff about like, this is YouTube monetizes whenever
Yeah.
we talk about shit.
Which
so
is
I-
unfortunate.
Yeah, which is unfortunate because I curse like a fucking sailor.
Same.
Where is the Colonial in PA? Yeah, it's in Phoenixville,
Phoenixville,
Pennsylvania.
yeah.
It's where the Blob was filmed in the 1950s. Every year they do the Blob Fest.
Takes time
there.
to get content going, so no rush. I mean, yeah, but like
Mhm.
still
Duke Nukem. Okay, I know the voice actor who was Duke Nukem.
nice.
We used to get him out for conventions all the time when I was with the other guys. But yeah, no, if anybody can make it, I'll put stuff up around it. And as far as like the OnlyFans, like I want to tell funny sex stories. I want to talk about like people how they discovered porn. I want to talk about the Woods porn phenomenon.
Mhm.
You know, so there's a lot of things because I think that like
Oh, I can finally tell the fucking the Maniac in the Maniac review.
Mhm.
Something
Oh,
gets
yeah.
cut out.
Yes, we cut a big chunk of that out. You'll
Oh,
probably be the
God.
first and only person I pay for it. And if we do it on there, like I'll just get people to do like naked
3
reviews.
hours and change for me. There you
All
go.
right.
Okay.
I've driven farther than that to see movies.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you guys should definitely show up. I will be very pleased. But yeah, no. I mean, I will do naked reviews and
Mhm.
other shit. But yeah, and talk about sex stories because I have so very many of those.
Yeah.
Not even in a cool way. Like not in like a I get laid a lot. It's like oh boy.
Oh boy.
You know.
Mm-hmm. But there's like, there's things you could talk about, and everything winds up coming back to movies and pop culture and shit like
Yeah.
that all the
Of
time.
course.
But like, I want to have like conversations with people that don't. You live in Colorado.
Oof.
That might be a little far.
Oh,
Get us
no.
invited to something out there.
I mean, I'll probably be back for Denver. Which every time I said that, when I came back, I was like, oh yeah, I just got back from Denver. And everyone was like, what were you doing in Denver? And I'm like, Den Fur, the furry convention. But when it's weird, all these early 20-year-old furries, the first furrycon in the 80s are now in their early 60s. I know, right? It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I
could come to Ed Wood screening. How would I go about asking independent theaters to screen older films? That's a good question.
I just go out and ask them. Basically, some of them do.
I live in Wisconsin, a love-hate thing. Yeah, that's fair.
Some of them do like, events that you could pay for and stuff like that. You could do like a 70-30 split on the gate. But, a lot of
selling stuff at this event.
I don't think we're going to have anything to sell. We might have the comic at that point.
If you have any leftover ash cans.
Yeah, we probably have a couple. Out of 250, I think I've got less than 100 left. But, yeah.
That's something. What's the worst music album you listen to, like actively, or that I've ever heard? Because those are two different answers. I guess technically the one that I listened to but fucking hated was the U2 album that they pushed on everybody's phones.
Oh yeah, they give everybody the free one.
Yeah, I hit shuffle and it came up and I was like, abso-fucking-lutely not. Like, I don't even hate U2. I just like the principle of it. You know what I mean? Like, I was get the fuck off my phone. I don't have a lot of storage as it is. But my Cinemark had both Return of the King extended cut and Superman 78 playing.
Okay, cool.
Nice. I drove over an hour to see Roma. It was totally worth it.
Yes, I have. Yep.
I got something you can sell, big boy. I hated that YouTube. Dude, that was actually the worst fucking music decision. It's not the worst, but it was up there. And I'm so glad that it bombed, because otherwise that everyone and their fucking mother would be. I mean, okay, even I caught on to how hard Justin Bieber pushed his song Yummy or whatever it was. I somehow got away with never hearing it, but he was pushing that real hard. You think that if the U2 album had not been successful, that he wouldn't have shoved it onto our fucking phones? Yeah. Absolutely, without a doubt. No fucking thank you. I'm good.
You probably listened to Shatner's Transformed Man. I actually think I still have that on vinyl. Anyone ever made a movie on H.H. Holmes? Yes, and
I'll have to watch it.
There's been a couple, but I think Scorsese just did one that's coming out. Okay. That's like The Devil in the Windy City or something like that, or Devil in the White City.
Bono does all these great things, but still seems like a giant number 2.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Did you ever see that South Park episode?
No,
I don't watch South Park. It was the Zurich had the world record for the biggest shit ever. And it turned out that Bono was actually the biggest shit ever.
That's funny. Okay. I love singing songs Shatner style to break up silence. Always a good gag. He looks like a short version of the Baron from Falcon and Winter Soldier.
The dude from Inglourious Bastards. He was the sniper.
That was another. Inglourious Bastards was another movie that I asked my dad, "Hey, does this guy normally look like that?" And he said no. And that was Eli Roth as the bear.
Oh yeah, you were saying that.
One of the sexiest motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life. But and then the other one, for those who missed it last time I talked about, was Val Kilmer with tuberculosis and Tombstone.
Tombstone's an amazing movie.
Tombstone is so good.
Yes, DiCaprio is playing H.H. Holmes.
Oh, I like that.
Somebody should do. I want to see more people do karaoke in Shatner.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
I love the theory that H.H. Holmes and Jack the Ripper are the same person. Yeah, I've read that before. I like that
theory too. I don't think it holds water, but I
Gotham by Gaslight, where Jack the Ripper came to America and was a doctor in Gotham.
Tombstone is so good.
It's awesome. It's fucking amazing.
Don Cheadle reads Captain America comics and Reign Over Me. Okay.
Okay, yeah, yep. That was that 9/11 grief porn movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I was going to say, alongside Tombstone, I saw Young Guns, and I got them mixed up for a long time, but Young Guns is also fucking fantastic.
I used to have a dream.
I was obsessed with that movie.
I used to have a dream all the time that when Blockbuster closed down, they sent out, bounty hunters to collect unreturned tapes, and they, held my family at ransom because I had Young Guns 2 still out, and, they, broke my dad's kneecaps and stuff. It was such a weird fucking dream.
You saw some posts in the Discord that Netflix is apparently not sending out DVDs anymore.
Oh, yeah, it's been a while, though.
I still have NBK, or Natural Born Killers is how most people refer to that movie.
Yeah.
I still have Natural Born Killers, and I rented that in, 2015. And I never returned it. And, yeah, I have it somewhere. I'm sorry, Netflix. But also I'm not, because fuck you and your business practices lately.
Where was I when 9/11 happened? I was in college in Vancouver, and I got called out of school to work to take down anything that people would find offensive, because it was Collateral was out, the movie about terrorism and shit.
Oh my god. I was in
Regulators,
preschool, I guess. I was 4.
I haven't seen Young Guns 2. You're not missing anything.
Oh, I liked it. The first one's definitely better, but
Is there a story with me and the Blue Meanie? No, he's in the first. He's in the first Swamp Zombies movie, but he's also good friends with my friend Justin Daniels, who owns the. You've been here? Yeah, I went to school there. 2001 to 2002, and then I came back here in Vancouver.
Robert Pattinson and Pierce Brosnan have the greatest 9/11 twist ever.
Oh yeah, well, Robert Pattinson, especially in Reign Over Me, where it's just like it's this regular movie, and then all of a sudden it's a 9/11 movie. In the last scene, I was like, where the fuck did that come from?
Oh, that's kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Street Trash was a movie I watched first on Joe Bob. Never seen it when I was young. Any movie you've seen in the last drive-in that you watched for the first time that you loved?
Everything they've shown, I've seen before, except for things like the girl who walks home alone at night or whatever. It was like a foreign film about vampires, about a vampire. I'd never seen Tetsuo the Iron Man before, oddly enough. I saw it on there for the first time. But everything else they've shown, I've seen before. I love the whole Joe Bob community. I think it's fantastic. How's Canada
comparatively, or you didn't really see a difference?
Oh no, I saw a major difference. A major difference.
I've got a friend up that way. I adore her. She sent me a care package.
It's cleaner. People are nicer. It still has its own problems, you know.
Sorry.
Which male actor had the best taking off their shirt scene? Oh God, don't make me choose.
Oh my God. Sorry, I'm experiencing memes. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
My friend sent me a bunch of them. Actually, the friend in question, the Canadian one. She's just an absolute ray of sunshine. I love her.
Crazy Canucks.
She's from where did I say? I said this before.
Moose Jaw. Saskatoon.
No?
Newfoundland.
No. What are you doing?
I'm naming Canadian cities.
No, it was Miramichi. That's where she's from.
I was just about to say Miramichi.
Love Letterboxd. It's what film Twitter took a chill pill. That's fair. From Dustin Oz, my favorite.
Favorite trim, as in women that I've been with.
That's a phrase.
I'll say, well, you know,
I heard
like
that.
trim. You know. Young Brendan Fraser looks like Robert Pattinson.
Yellowknife. Have you drank milk from a plastic bag? No.
No. Yes,
Although
I did up
familiar
there.
with how you
Yes.
should.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Because I had poutine for the first time.
The Saskatoon totem pole. Even if he's never taken his shirt off, the answer is always Bruce Campbell.
It's true.
Favorite trauma movie? Well, now I've only seen one, so I guess I have to say
The Toxic Avenger I think is an easy one to go to.
Okay.
I like I don't know. They all have their own charm to them.
Yeah. Rip John Dunsworth, speaking of Canada.
Oh, really?
I'm in a northern Manitoba town called Flin
Flin-Flon, yeah.
We made the Onions list of stupid names for places.
A lot of famous hockey players.
There's
out of
some
Flin-Flon.
weird-ass names in PA. We're
Yeah,
only
like
an hour from Intercourse and
Blue Balls. Regret.
Charlottesville.
Yeah.
Charlottesville's nearby.
Yeah, we've got, I'm moving to Manayunk.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that? You know?
At least that one doesn't have like an alternate meaning like Blue Balls. But is the room overrated? Like, I mean,
The one with Brie Larson where she's sex trafficked or that has a kid with her captive?
he's probably talking about like the
Oh, the Tommy Wiseau one. Sorry.
I mean, I enjoyed it because like I enjoyed it the way I think everyone else did, which was it was like a Letterkenny. I've been meaning to watch Letterkenny for fucking ever, and
Hershey Squirts, PA.
Oh yeah.
The Hershey Highway. The Room, I don't know, it's one of the like
It was
somebody,
like, okay. I think it's worth watching at least once.
Everybody, it's like Troll 2 or any of those type of movies. People are always like, what they said about the ratings of movies. Like you always want to go back and
Butte. Australia is some seriously offensive.
Oh no. Clint Eastwood was mayor of Carmel by the Sea, probably the most pretentious name. Yeah.
That's fair. I poured this water and then did not consume it.
But you can always revisit a movie and it'll give it a different thing every time you see it.
That's true.
Without being pretentious.
Recently? I don't think I rewatched any. Oh, I rewatched an anime. Never mind.
I rewatched Unforgiven recently.
Okay.
And I rewatched the Witches of Eastwick with that George Miller did with Cher, Michelle Pfeiffer, and Susan Sarandon, and Jack Nicholson plays the devil.
That's a lot of fucking like known names. Willow Street, PA was always funny to me. If that is indeed why is that funny? I'm sorry. Is it because it's a street but it's a town?
Any idea why Twix with Val Kilmer? No, I've noticed that too. I remember seeing it on one streaming service and then it vanished. It's not a good movie, but it's interesting.
2011 film.
It's just called Room. I know, I was joking.
Oh. The Brillo. Oh yeah. You like the '90s movie Nothing But Trouble?
Oh,
So
yeah.
Jack and the Little Attention.
Nothing But Trouble is how I was introduced to the Digital Underground.
My favorite movie I watched as a child and rewatched as an adult was Pieces. Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Pieces was good.
Yep.
I'd always confuse the witches of Eastwick and Death Becomes Her.
Death Becomes Her is great. Oh my god, that movie's awesome.
Hi, Andrew.
Andrew, what's going on? Somebody was literally just talking about Letterkenny. Andrew always brings up
I've
Letterkenny.
been going through Peter Jackson movies recently. About to start Kong.
Okay, I love Kong.
Cat. She's
That
over
was
there.
she's
somewhere.
over there. She already
She knocked off the fucking.
Yeah, she knocked the camera off the thing,
I'm
so
off, peeps. Nearly 4 a.m. Peace.
good night.
Nice seeing you. Watched Son of the Mask last night and didn't finish it.
Oh
Okay.
god, yeah, there's no reason
I mean,
to.
it looks like a dorky character that would hang out with Al Bundy or Kevin James on King of Queens.
That's
I haven't
fine.
watched that
Oh,
show
like-
in forever.
Like Patton Oswalt was his friend
Okay.
on King of Queens.
I watched that movie that show with my mom. Way
Yeah.
back. Ooh.
I mean, you could never make you could never do Married with Children now.
My mom and sister love Letterkenny. I think it's boring.
I like it. I like Letterkenny.
Again, I've been meaning to get into it. People keep recommending it to me. It's just not something that
Mhm.
I've done yet. But I mean, y'all have seen my list. Well, maybe you haven't seen it, but I've referenced how long the list
Mhm.
is not Hack the Movies live chat. Oh,
No.
Son of the Mask costs more than the first. Figure that out. Do you do docs? There's a really good one called Thunder Bay about the indigenous genocide here in Canada. It's on Crave.
I'll check it out. I
Like the
love.
cereal.
No, well,
I'm joking.
yeah, I love the serial. Yes,
That's not like
I
that.
love watching documentaries. I love
Mhm,
being
same.
engrossed in a subject that I knew nothing about.
I rewatched Godzilla versus Hedorah because
Yeah.
Earth Day is coming soon.
They're doing at the drive-in. They're doing Godzilla-thon, and they're doing like 5 or 6 Godzilla movies. So I definitely want to check that one out.
Oh god, I forgot I'm trying to 100% that game. Okay, hold on.
Re-released the Jamie Kennedy, the Son of Mask. Jamie Kennedy called me one time. It was
Oh.
so bizarre because he's friends with Fallon. And he called me back when we were filming. It was myself and the host of the old show. We're filming at my old theater during COVID, a movie we made that will never get released. And Jamie Kennedy called me. It was so bizarre.
Okay, Shorzy was better focused. Filled in the personality of the guy you love to hate, gave him real heart.
Mhm.
Hold on. Thunder Bay. Okay, that's what it was called. I'm trying to write it down.
Letter $1.99. Damn, brother, thank you.
Aw.
How was the 2023 compared to the 2013? 2023 is a very, very different animal.
Better movie, Son of the Mask or Master of Disguise?
Oh God, that's like choosing Pearl Harbor and 9/11. Do you want ball cancer or ass cancer?
May I ask which of between Pearl Harbor and 9/11 is ball cancer?
I would say ball cancer is no, yeah.
I wanted to know.
That's a real Sophie's Choice
Sure.
moment right there.
Okay.
Horror movies never
Speaking-
scare me, but
Oh
yeah, it's horrible.
Speaking of Witches of Eastwick, after these great 4 logos, they'll be spitting up grapes.
Yeah, they keep eating cherries,
Oh.
and they make the devils like fucking with the other people in the town. They just start vomiting cherries.
No,
Yeah.
thank you.
Mhm. You would hate it.
I would hate it.
Jack
I'm
Nicholson's
surprised I
so
got
good in
through-
that movie, though.
I'm surprised I got through the Deathgasm.
Oh,
like the
yeah.
whole scene with them vomiting blood.
Mhm.
Which actually, I was okay with the visual, but I had to turn down the audio. Thanks for
Oh.
writing it down. I'm Indigenous. People need notes. I mean, yeah, I want to learn more about
Mhm.
Indigenous people, and also just hey, if you recommend it, I'm gonna,
Yeah, I
Have you
write down
seen-
all the shit that you guys tell us about.
Yeah. Have you seen Searching for Sugar Man? That was a good random documentary.
No, I haven't even heard of that one.
I feel like 2013 Evil Dead would have been better if the Deadites didn't talk as much. Felt a little hokey. Okay.
Eh.
Comparing cancer to tragedies.
I mean, cancer's a tragedy.
The 60s Showa Godzilla films will always be the best Godzilla
I love
movies.
those. War of the Gargantuas is my favorite kaiju movie ever. What's your favorite non-MCU
Non-MCU
movie?
Most of my favorite movies are not MCU.
Well, I think they mean like the current canon. I would say
Oh.
Spider-Man 2 or Blade 2.
Sir, why would we care if you took a bong rip?
Why not?
As if that's not currently happening
Mhm.
at my
Well,
household.
we just called it,
Yeah.
calling Monster Island. Yeah, man.
Have you seen YouTuber Lindsay Ellis? Maybe.
I don't know who that is.
Completely off topic, but I also feel like David Cross always underutilized in any role he's in. Him in Eternal Sunshine, perfection.
Yeah. Yep.
Love Bladed 2 so much.
Mm-hmm.
Blade 2.
Saw Godzilla Tokyo
The
West.
Blade movies are so fucking good.
The opening movie, like the opening movie,
scene of the first
it
one.
just peaks there though, because Deacon Frost is not a good enough villain though.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I wanted him bad. Though.
Yes, but that movie starts out on such a high that it's hard to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tracy Lords in a fucking blood rave, you know.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Here's our top 10 best. Just watch Horror Cat Dad's review of Swamp Zombies.
Fuck yeah, man!
Yeah,
What's going on
we
for the
have
movie?
to. At some point, we're gonna have to do our like actor/writer commentary.
Oh
on
yeah,
that.
I think we should
That would be
eventually.
fun. That would be very fun.
Lindsay Ellis is the chick from that meme.
taking hot dogs. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't know who she
Well, I was
was.
gonna say, I don't know what.
Blade 2 or 3? No, never Blade 3.
Yeah, unfortunately.
yeah,
Yeah,
Blade-
I love the Blade series. Blade 2.
Yeah, you're a fan of Nightmare Alley. Yeah, Nightmare Alley is one of the first movies well, the remake, obviously, the new one, the Del Toro one, is one of the first reviews that I did on this channel when I started
Yes,
doing it
Blade
solo.
3 is the one with Triple H.
Mhm.
That one didn't age well. I specifically rewatched Blade 3 multiple times to try and desensitize myself to Igor. That's all I really remember from
And
it.
then, because the guy who played...
Steven Dorff could get above the title billing.
Yeah. Good night,
I don't
Max.
know who that is. Snipes phone in Blade 3. Snipes phone in Blade 3.
Oh yeah, because
Good night, Max.
he was like high the entire time and he was
Yep.
dodging his taxes.
Oh my
He refused to open his eyes at one
Yep.
point, so they had to CGI his eyes open.
It's a fucking.
I like the Punisher 89. Just the biggest thing was that he didn't have the
Forgotten
skull
gem.
on his chest.
Oh yeah, we talked about that before.
Yep.
I saw that today. I saw someone in front of me with the fucking Punisher like skull with the American flag overlaid,
Which
like, as
they
the
clearly
blue
don't
stripe.
understand
Yeah, no, they do not.
what
it was
the Punisher is supposed to be.
Stupid. Anyway,
Sticky-
Warzone was the goat.
Oh yeah, Warzone was awesome. It's like Saw with guns.
Do both of you have any stories involving thongs or g-strings? No jerking off to this stream now.
Like the Cisco song,
Definitely.
thong, 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 thong. I had
Blade hasn't even entered the chat yet.
that was the TV series
Okay.
that was on Spike TV.
Did you see him thinking about ending things? I couldn't sleep after that.
That
That sounds
like
familiar.
Charlie Kaufman. I didn't see that movie though.
A lot of people with the skull gone now. No, I like the skull. I just wish people understood
What
Punisher.
it meant.
Yeah.
You clearly
I wish
don't
people-
understand the character. I'd kill for a Punisher movie. Yeah,
Brenthal. Yeah.
here's the only thing
because
about
he's the one in the
the show.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they're so scared to have him be taking on like gangs that he's only taking on corrupt cops and stuff like that. And
Oh no.
But it's like they're taking away like okay, the
No, I know,
Punisher
yeah.
is going to kill black people, he's going to kill Asian people, he's going to kill white people. It's what he does to bad people. Unfortunately, sometimes in life,
Yeah.
bad people are different colors. You know, it's not.
Do you think Morbius got a bad rap?
No.
Go watch our Morbius.
Oh my
review.
god, we talk about everything other than that.
Oh man, Morbius! I'm so mad because I wanted to like Morbius. I was
thinking
so
about
bad to
Morbius a
like
lot during
Morbius.
Renfield because there's a lot of scenes in that, like when they're in the end, when they're in the torture room, that like they did so much better than Morbius.
Did, and it makes me sad because I wanted to like Morbius. I really did. I went in with like the highest, like, not expectations, but like, or I guess the lowest bar, and I was still disappointed. So that sucks.
The only Marvel.
The popsicle scene. Oh yes.
Oh,
my
yeah.
God, the popsicle
And then
scene
the
was
Russian
so good.
shows up.
Yeah.
The Turner Classics on HBO Max. Also, the Ang Lee Hulk is on HBO Max as well.
Did you like Lundgren in that I Come in Peace movie? I think we've talked about that
Yes,
before, actually.
I actually have it on video.
Blade is the Turner Classic Movie selection on HBO Max.
Mhm.
Okay.
Does Renfield set up a sequel to Dark? No, Renfield
No.
doesn't set up anything
Thank
because
God.
it made no money.
Oh.
We were the only ones who saw it, I think. Are you excited? Oh no, it did it again!
No.
Take another shot!
Oh my god. You guys are getting some like genuine yelps out of
Yeah.
me recently. If you watch the Raimi Spider-Man movies, you'll assume all and New York muggers are white. Okay.
That's true.
You went in with the highest. No, not with the highest like expectations. I get. Yeah, that's why I said the lowest bar. Like I wanted to like it a lot.
Yeah.
So I was willing to forgive a lot, and it still disappointed me.
This stream has talked about Morbius more than the review. Yes, it has.
You're right. Oh my god. Are you excited for the new Daredevil series? I kind of fell off with all of those. I did like them when I was watching them.
No, I like Daredevil a lot. I like that it kind of did the old boy
Stream
fight
of
scene
chaos.
too.
Billy
It
Blake
is.
should have been Blade after 3. In fact, he should take over Kang as Kang if Majors is out. Morbius started out great following its comics, then villain ruined it.
Yeah.
That's interesting though because I did like Matt Smith as the villain. Like he was fun. He was very fun. But I also did not read the comics. I just wanted to like Morbius from
Yeah.
what I knew from the trailer. Searching for Sugar Man is about a guy who was broke, living above a bar with no phone. Turned out his music was like the most. Oh, I heard about that.
Okay.
It's popular in South Africa. Theater's relatively full for Renfield. There were a handful of people when we went.
Yeah, it was all right.
Yeah.
I've never seen The Green Elephant, but I've heard of it. What's a great black and white movie you can watch to this day? Ed Wood is black and white.
Any chance you and Metz would review those early Jared Leto movies like Urban Legend? Sure.
Well, the old show did Urban Legend while I was
Okay.
there, so I won't do that because then people are just going to go, you're ripping off their movies.
Matt Smith's movies career has been disappointing. I don't know if I've seen him in movies aside from Morbius. I'm not gonna lie.
Who, Leto?
No, Matt Smith.
Oh, I mean, he was in that terrible Terminator movie. He was a Doctor Who.
Well, yeah, that's why we specified movies. Sorry, but I wanted better stuff. But there's
Can we get Metz to review Bloodsport? No, the other
Sure.
guys just
Oh.
reviewed Bloodsport and made fun of me in that one too, so I got that clip.
fun. Okay, well, I guess not.
I like the Doors movie because it is just a fantasy. It's just a fever dream version
Oh,
of their
that sounds
story.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's Big Blue Eyes are under like my eyes or a movie Big Blue. I'm sorry, it's probably my actual eyes because you used a plural. Thank you. I'm glad they appear blue right now. Sometimes they don't. Apparently, people have looked me dead in the eyes and been like, "I love your green eyes." I'm like, huh?
Mine are brown. My mom used to say it's because I'm full of shit.
Matt Smith is fantastic in House of the Dragon.
Okay.
Okay.
Terminator
Genesis.
Genesis. We watched that, and then the weekend before that was the second Independence Day movie.
Oh,
They
right.
were
Yeah, yeah.
terrible.
Can you guys review the movie Cannibal Movie Parents?
Oh, Parents, yes. I like that
Okay.
movie.
Newt, how old were you when you first started writing? That's a good question.
A little. I wrote my first script when I was like in third grade, I
Aw.
think. Yeah.
What's a casting you felt was going to be a huge mistake but were happily surprised? That's a good question.
Heath Ledger is the Joker.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just did not see it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Matt Smith was in Pride and Prejudice and Zombies.
Oh,
I
yeah,
read
he
that
was,
book.
yeah.
I haven't seen.
I forgot
the
about that.
film, but I love Ed Wood and Plan 9. I'm a Carnival of Souls and White Zombie person. Okay, I hope you Plan 9. Your Plan 9 remake is cool.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Will the cinephiles on Twitter be mad if they learn Blade is in the Turner Classic movie? Fucking probably.
Parents was with Randy Quaid, yes.
I don't know why I'm asking, but do you have a story about when Princess Diana passed away? Seems like you'd have one.
Yes, I do actually. So I was in Albany, New York at my stepdad's sister's house. Oddly enough, same place I ever saw Plan 9 from Outer Space on. But they were just making fun of Princess Diana on Mad TV.
Oh, no.
And we changed the channel and it said
It's
she
like, oh,
died.
she's dead.
And I was like, oh, SNL's making fun of her too. And then it turned out she was really dead.
Oh my god.
That's my memory.
Jesus. Wasn't Parents that movie with Randy Quaid?
Yes.
At least Matt Smith is willing to show booty on film. I respect that.
I would do, if I was in better shape, I would be naked all the time.
I'm naked all the time. I'm not in better shape.
Favorite Hitchcock film? Probably Vertigo is my favorite of his.
I don't know why the response, I knew it, to the fact that you had a Princess Diana story is so fucking funny to me.
Goodbye, England's Rose. Just traps nonsense.
Same. That's how we get along. I know nothing about movies, but we both trap nonsense.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it? Oh, it's buffering
Are we
on mine as
buffering?
well.
Okay. Oh
Uh-oh.
no. Oh no.
Were
Oh.
you one of those kids that watched the Challenger explode in their class?
No, I didn't see it in my class, but I remember when it happened.
I think that's where I think school is where I saw 9/11 because
Oh, really?
I remember seeing it on a TV.
We watched the OJ verdict in school.
Oof. I was at a block party and someone cut the music, started yelling, "The princess is dead." It was really weird. I remember seeing Princess Diana thing live when it happened.
Oh,
Yikes. You saw, this is not the same, but a death nonetheless. You saw the Bud Dwyer suicide last
Yes, I saw the Bud Dwyer suicide. We were literally just talking about that at school, at the theater the other day, because one of the girls who works there was telling me a story, and I told her that story, and she's like, "What the fuck?" And then she's like, I was like, "Don't look it up."
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw it on...
That's like the kid at Wayne, the Charlie who used to work with us, was doing he asked who Ella Fitzgerald was,
Oh.
and I said, "Oh, the Queen of Scat," and I went, "Don't look that up."
How old were you? Oh, hold on. What's an underrated movie of the last couple of years that hit theaters but nobody saw?
That I really liked, Doomsday, the one that was like Mad Max meets fucking Escape from New York. That movie's awesome.
How old were you when you saw the Bud Dwyer thing?
It was 1987, so I was 6.
Jesus.
Yeah.
We watched OJ Verdict in school too. I guess the teachers want us to see.
Yeah.
I remember Punky Brewster talk about that challenge.
Brad Jones just did a video about that like last
Okay.
year or the year before that.
Alfred Hitchcock's ultimate piece of unseen footage would probably be him naked in a room drunk explaining, oh yeah, I heard about that. Mets movie you watch the most times over and over. To nobody's surprise, except people who are new, it's Lord of the Rings. I've done the 12-hour challenge at least 10 times by now, probably more. And then obviously I've rewatched all those movies individually. I did also have like phases where I rewatched Die Hard, Shawshank, Inglourious Bastards. Actually the Blade movies, fucking Lost Boys. That was another one.
I love Lost
So,
Boys.
like,
You and I have
through-
watched Lost Boys before.
Did we?
Yeah, I think we have.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. I love that movie though.
Mhm.
That was what started. That kicked off a Kiefer Sutherland crush that like hasn't fully gone away. So
How do you talk to a child about Bud Dwyer? You don't. My grandparents,
yeah, I was
think,
gonna say like
they
how-
cut. My grandfather leapt across the room and covered my eyes. Yeah.
Oh my god. Do you think Hollywood is afraid of ever casting a trans actor as a villain as they don't? I mean, that's a good question, right? Because I think probably they will be for a little while, and then eventually it'll be like, because
Yeah, Tyler's right. Ace Ventura had a transgender villain, but
That's
they
true.
weren't handled with the most sensitivity.
that's what I was gonna say. Is like I think it won't, if they are comfortable with it, it won't be for a little while because they don't like LGBTQ acceptance is only just becoming a thing in like media again anyway. Like we're not. We've come off of the early 2000s way of handling queer people, but like it's not totally there yet. Disney keeps having its first gay person, but they've also had enough that it's like, okay, we're starting to get there.
Now Disney has their 12th gay person.
Right, and it's
Pat us on the back.
right, but like they're still mostly background characters. But like we're getting there, so I think
We're not getting a Dress to Kill remake.
Yeah, no.
But again, it has to be.
That would be my personal opinion. Anyway,
It has to be.
John Wick 3 had a non-binary villain. That's
Oh
actually
yeah,
kinda
you're right.
sick.
Yeah. It has to be fair game though. We do have to get to a point where we aren't pussyfooting around people, and
And it also has to be like, okay, like
they're not evil because they're transgender.
Exactly.
It just turns out that they're well because Beyond the Valley of the Dolls.
Okay,
It turns out that the villain was a woman the entire time. Like that kind of stuff, you know.
Like it's okay if that's how it goes, you know. And I think people are getting there with realizing that. So maybe, honestly, maybe it will be sooner than I think. But I think. Yeah, I mean, it can be done well. It can. It's just
and
like,
is there a Lost Boys renaissance? I don't know. I've noticed that too.
I did kind of notice that as well. I've been seeing Lost Boys people on Tumblr, which is interesting to me.
But I mean, it's always been such a. I mean, goddamn. Before Joe Bob started on TNT, it used to be on every Friday. It's at Z-Man. It was on every Friday night when I was in middle school and high school.
Dress to Kill is a Psycho remake anyway. Okay,
Kinda, yeah.
Someone asked if I make lembas bread. It's Hell Night. So the closest that I've found is like not hardtack, but like a better version of hardtack. So I haven't made it myself yet, but basically it's like it's an American biscuit but thinner. I
Did
have
you
to
like
specify
episode 3 of The Last of Us? Yeah, I did actually, and I liked that. Like, it didn't start out as a gay story, and even when it was a gay story, it wasn't. It was just about people coping with the end of the world, and finding warmth in a cold world. Like,
there's a Lost Boys remake coming soon.
Oh, really?
I'm not gonna lie. Finn Wolfhard as from Stranger Things as a cast, I think is a good choice. I can see him
playing Sam, or
they didn't specify in the comment here, but I can generally see him.
Will it have a shirtless, long-haired saxophone player?
I hope so.
I still believe.
Wasn't the villain in Freeway 2 trans? I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's been a lot of trans villains in the past, but it's like we can't.
Yeah, it's more about like, are they going to be handled tastefully?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have like Windows, which was this movie from 1980, 1981 with Adrian from Rocky, and the villain was a lesbian, and she was insane just because she was a lesbian. She was so sex crazed over this other woman, and I was like, oh no.
Right, like. That's the thing is we had the wave of them already. They just weren't written very well from what I understand.
Yeah.
But maybe it'll be one of the Frog Brothers. That was my first thought, actually. When you said Finn Wolfhard, or I guess it wasn't you, but whoever did, that was my first thought was him as one of the Frog Brothers.
Where are you from? Krypton? No, Scottsdale.
Scottsdale. God, I need to rewatch The Lost Boys.
Such a great movie.
So good. But especially because...
Actually, you're right. Cruising, Dress to Kill, and Windows were all the same year.
Huh.
Cruising is a weird fucking movie,
Yeah?
man.
Your thoughts on people wanting to change Magneto's Holocaust past to have him make sense of the MCU? Well, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't.
It's such a part. I love those memes where it's like Marvel villain get together, and it's fucking Magneto looking at Red Skull.
Floppy bisque.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I don't know.
Finn is not cool enough to be a frog brother. But I see it visually at the very least. I think he could be cool. I also haven't watched Stranger Things, so if you're referring to like his characterization,
When in 2019 we were out in LA,
or his Rambo look, yes,
with his stoner parents passed out in the comic book store.
Oh my God.
The church that they go in and they fill up the water bottles with holy water is on the set of Gilmore Girls. And it's the back lot of Warner Brothers. So when we had our meeting at Warner Brothers in 2019, we're walking around, and I'm like,
snag some holy water.
that's the fucking... I was so excited to see the church from Lost Boys.
Just wait till mom hears about this.
Yeah.
The way to deal with Magneto is make his backstory related to the 60s purges of Jews and
Yes.
Scots. That's fair.
So is
that what the issue is? That he's like too young for the Holocaust?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. I can work with that then the 60s. Well, not, it doesn't matter what I can work with, I guess, but that would be how I think they should go about it.
It's used for everything. The Warner Brothers backlot's crazy. I have one...
Fu, has it aged well to you?
I don't mind. I think Tu Wong Fu's okay. I prefer Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, though. I think that's a better movie. Hugo Weaving in drag. Mm-hmm.
I've seen screenshots of that.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite Jeff Bridges movie?
Yes, it is the same one they stand outside of in Monster Squad as well. It was Jeff Bridges' movie. Mine is Fearless.
The thing is like, I don't know.
I love Starman. Great movie.
When I have seen things, I often don't know who the director was or like who the actor that you'd be referencing. Not this specifically, but like in general. Like I'm like,
Tron,
I liked this movie a lot.
Big Lebowski.
Okay, yeah, I love Big Lebowski. I didn't know that was
So
your Bud Light short was a hit. Loved it. But what's the deal with Bud Light? Okay, so basically, there's this really well-known trans woman named Dylan Mulvaney. I don't know what she's known for.
So Dylan, okay, I thought Dylan Mulvaney was like a person in Congress.
I don't know.
All right.
I think she was an actor at one point, a theater actor.
All right.
But she recently came out and has been transitioning, and people like basically Bud Light is put out a quick like minute video. Not like I can think she was receiving a can of Bud Light with her face on it.
Okay.
And obviously people lost their fucking minds because God forbid a trans person do anything. So that was the joke here where like. Because someone commented, and I don't know if they were being facetious or not, but on the offhand that they weren't, they were like, "Oh, this is making fun of trans people." I'm like, "Hi, no, this is the whole joke is that you are trying to be gay and failing."
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and the fact that people are destroying their own property that they already purchased, like, way to own the libs, fuckface. They're not giving you your money back.
Right.
It's like when people like, you don't have to like Colin Kaepernick, but what is burning your own shoes gonna prove?
Right, making Magneto non-Jewish would be such an insult. Exactly.
Yes,
that's the one ethnic group that doesn't get the nice treatment nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a lot of them still don't. I'm not gonna lie.
The Vanished was good, yeah.
Okay, Vanishing. What was it, Jeff Bridges, where he plays a cop and some girl's kidnapped in a van and he's trying to get her back?
It's The Vanishing, I thought.
Okay.
It's like a remake.
That may have been.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you have a cherished movie that you hope is never remade? Like most of the ones I like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't generally like remakes. Sometimes they're good, but track record's not great.
The cancel culture. Yeah, first off,
they are. Yeah, it's always the people who are like, "Oh, you're so triggered," that are offended by the stupidest fucking shit.
Yeah, but it's like, what a fucking weird hill.
They're like, pronouns in bio.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, you went and looked, and also you like. They're always like, "Oh, I don't have pronouns." Yes, you do. If I called you she, you would lose your goddamn mind at me.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a weird hill to die on. It's like a shitty beer. It's not a good beer. I like Spite. That's why I shot that video. You know.
And like, it's so like, it's so silly. They're so fragile, and they're gonna act like again, I'm in the comments of that video making jokes about me being trans, and like one guy was like, "Oh, how many days as a woman has the transgender in the back been celebrating?" And I'm obviously, well, okay, I guess not obviously, but I'm trans-masked, I'm non-binary, I am transitioning from female. So like but like I didn't go on and get all butthurt. I was like, lol, I prefer Guinness. I don't like light beer. You know, like
Like, why can't we get mad about something that matters?
Right, like,
you know?
I don't know. It's so stupid, but
they do cans for all kinds of crazy shit, and people are just
Yeah.
mad because it was a gay can. It's like, you're
Exactly.
gay if you drink Bud Light.
People
That's
were
it.
saying
You're
that
gay
before
now.
though because it's a light beer.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What are those people gonna do when meth becomes rainbow colored? Oh, it'd be awesome if like Dodge tomorrow did a gay thing, and all these dudes like destroy
torture
their
their
fucking
cars.
trucks.
Oh my
Take
god.
that, libs.
Have you seen the 63 movie Cleopatra?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yep. With
Big
Liz
Lebowski.
Taylor, yeah.
Arlington Road's underappreciated.
It is an underappreciated movie.
All right, hold on. I'm just getting caught up. I think Wolverine comic Prisoner would be amazing, dark, very mincing piece. Do you know of a comic story like line that you wish would make it to film?
I mean, the one comic book that I wish they could turn into a movie would be We Three, which is great. It's like a Paul Verhoeven's version of Homeward Bound, or Garden of Earthly Delight, the Swamp Thing story where he goes to Gotham.
Okay.
It's such a good fucking story. It's one of my favorites ever.
Where was misleading trailers? Cameron Crowe's Aloha did that.
Oh yeah, that movie got in trouble because it was like racist. Like
That's not terribly
the
surprising.
fucking
unfortunately.
girl, the girl who what's her name from La La Land, Emma Stone, was
okay.
Hawaiian in it, and I was like, I don't know about that.
Oh, that's like how they're making the Lilo and Stitch live action remake, and they did cast a Hawaiian woman, but
Mhm.
she's very, very, very white looking.
Yeah.
So people are like, hey, do you wanna, but they cast Lilo herself very
Mhm.
well, so I guess we'll fucking see.
Bill Maher said it best when he's.
You think these guys wouldn't care so much and they're rich enough to afford better beer? I mean,
It's
there's
true.
that.
Yeah.
But also, like, okay, it's like the thing about like trans women and women's sports. You did not give a single solitary fuck about women's sports before trans people
Yeah.
dared to exist in them. So, you know. And
Uh,
also, there was that trans male fucking soccer team recently. And
Oh, they got
they
destroyed.
lost horribly.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Well,
but
to
then
be
also,
fair-
so did the trans woman team. There is a counterpart. They both suck. So
Yeah.
I saw a post that was like,
Women
technically,
can't drive or play soccer.
it's like, technically, all we know about trans people in sports is that they suck.
They
Like,
suck
it's a
in
joke.
sports,
It's
yeah.
a joke, obviously made by a trans person, but it was just really fucking funny. It's like, all we know about trans people in soccer is they suck.
Yeah.
So I just thought that was funny.
Pepsi went out.
But
on
the
Star Wars
Pepsi-
cans.
Yeah.
Somebody recently found a Phantom Menace machine in a mall, and it was like in perfect condition.
God, no one should care about women's sports is the lesson.
It's true.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
they
women's
consistently do really well.
American women's
Overshadowed.
soccer is so much better than the men's team, but they don't get
Respect.
paid anything.
Yeah, exactly. My Easter is bad. My whole family is sitting around talking about how men can just decide their future. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing is like since I've moved out, I have a slightly better relationship with my dad because we don't talk very often. But like he was always bringing shit like that up, and I was like, he'd always do it in like a weird way because he's not openly transphobic, and I think he's gotten a lot better. But like he used to be a little yikes. But he always brings up these hypotheticals and then gets mad at me for being upset, and I'm like, I'm upset because it's directly affecting me, and
Yeah.
you're like bringing it up as some sort of fun little debate.
Happy, I love roller derby. I fucking love roller
Oh my
derby.
god! I think Jeff Bridges' movie I was thinking of is 8 Million Ways to Die.
Oh, okay.
People should hate Aloha for being a terrible movie, not for Emma playing a Hawaii.
Oh yeah, and then
That is worthy of criticism.
yeah.
Regardless.
let's see. Did you notice how much Warner
hold on.
Brothers have added to Tubi recently? I guess it's.
Oh really? Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that.
Oh yeah, with the HBO Max thing and like I don't. Someone posted that in the Discord. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I'm for any. Simultaneously, monopolies are bad, and at the same time, I'm tired of paying for like
The game?
8,000 fucking. Don't get me started on Monopoly the game. I fucking hate that game. But aside from the game, monopolies are bad. But
Okay.
also, like, it's just become like okay. So for a while, streaming services were replacing cable, right? But like now you need 8 of them, and they all cost like $20 a month, or I don't actually know. I'm stealing my brother's, but like it's just. I don't know. We went too far. Go back, but don't go all the way back because cable also sucks. We gotta figure something out. So like, on one hand, when I hear about a merge, I'm like, oh, thank God, we're finally getting the message that we're not gonna pay for 8,000 things. But on the other hand, I don't know how much of that's monopoly stuff.
But do you know
so
that?
it's like,
Did you know
it's-
that Fox owns Tubi?
I did not know
Yeah.
that. I guess I didn't look into it.
Yeah.
But South Park did that Native Hawaiian episode.
Yes, that was great.
A Schlockenau version of Monopoly is needed. Yeah, if you choose to play as the little Mets token, you set fire to the board and leave.
And you just end up broke no matter what.
Oh, there's that too.
Yeah. You don't ever win the game. You just do a little better each time.
Trans women are so impossible to beat in women's sports. Why isn't there one athlete sexually dominant? Yeah, exactly. Like, but anyway, Discovery bought HBO.
Yeah, I knew that.
What it was? But yeah, no, my dad. All right, so like our family game night every week was Monopoly. But the thing about Monopoly that I learned real fucking fast is long before, like 2 hours before it's over, who wins. There is like there's a certain point, there's no coming back unless you are that person, right? And that is 2 hours before the game actually ends. And it is a fucking drag. And I never won and it sucked. And I don't really like board games in general. And I don't know if that's a result of that or I just didn't like them in general. I have very low like energy for group games. Like I played Among Us and Phasmophobia when that was big. But like I could only do that for a couple hours at a time. Like, and my friends would go for much longer.
Yes, I love The Boys. I thought that show was great.
Oh my God.
And you added Shudder to your Prime account, but you haven't been charged for it yet? Oh, interesting.
Okay.
They always charge me.
Y'all gave your DVDs away and make the streamers successful, so everyone had to do it. Yeah, exactly. Like someone posted in the Discord, like we got to go back to physical media in some form. And it's just because, like, you know, and especially where you look at Amazon Kindle and how they just fucking take things, like, you don't actually own anything anymore, and it sucks.
Well, I mean, people who own land have to pay homeowners insurance. Like, you're just renting it from the government.
That's true, but, like, you know, that is also, like, I'm not saying that's good and the other thing's bad. It's just like
we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us.
Oh my God, Monopoly is very divisive. I'm with you. Thank you. Monopoly becomes a barbecue get together. Yeah, that's Monopoly becomes a barbecue get together. Exactly.
What was both of your Saturday morning cartoons that you had to watch every week?
That's a good question.
Because Saturday morning cartoons really weren't much a thing when you were a kid.
No, that's not true.
They went away for a while.
Oh, okay.
Well, they were phased out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it used to be like huge when I was a kid. They used to roll out the new lineup every year for it and stuff like that. I loved like the Beetlejuice cartoon when it was on there and shit. There were so many bizarre Saturday morning cartoons. There used to be this one show that for the longest time I swore I made it up. It was called Kid Video, and it was about a band that was live action, and they get sucked into a music video, and then they're in like a music world. Okay.
Yeah, no, I remember some of the like Cartoon Network and whatnot was still on, but honestly, the nerdy answer, I read everything and anything that I could get my hands on. I did watch a fair amount of TV. My favorite show was Zaboomafoo for a very long time. But yeah, it's a talking lemur with the Kratt brothers, and they would teach you about animals. And I'm truly shocked that was something that I loved.
Phantom Panda, yes, I do. I was there today, actually. I still go to therapy once a week.
Oh my God, our family shares all streaming services. Each person just pays for it. Yeah, that's the only way you can fucking do it anymore. Oh yeah, I love The Boys. I think the Fox acquisition of Tubi is fairly recent. Okay. I want to build a home media server. I know someone who has one. I just don't remember. Along with physical media, I say bring back Laserdisc. Fuck yeah.
I have a couple Laserdiscs. They're packed up right now.
Okay, Netflix sending their DVD by mail. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Wienerville was a thing. I remember that with Mark Wiener.
Oh yeah, we talked about that recently. Did you ever read Goosebumps? Oh, absolutely. I loved Goosebumps. I had like every fucking book.
I was too old for Goosebumps, but I read Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark.
That's good. I love Mac and Cheese Bites. I don't know how that's relevant, but they are very good. Boutique online shops still put out good physical releases. Showgirls on 4K. Okay.
Yeah, I saw. I wanted to get it, but I just.
Zaboomafoo is evil. How dare you? No, I'm teasing. But do you still go to therapy? I think it's a great thing everyone should do if they have the chance. Yeah,
I go once a week. Yeah.
I have fallen out of it, and I should go back. But what about, because the government can always decide they want to put a road through it. Yeah, and I also think that's bad. So what about a game like Operation B giving Mets tattoos? Honestly, I think that would be fun. I would totally.
What did they say if we get to if I get to 50,000 subscribers, they have to wax me?
I'm not waxing you. There's not a lot to wax. But yeah, costume. Yeah, I had to watch Pee Wee Playhouse every week. There you go. But no, I honestly okay. Assuming I can see it, I'll let pretty much anyone test out a little tattoo of me, little one. Yeah. And again, I have to be able to see it. But my brother tattoos me all the time. He did this piercing actually. Oh, cool. So would I let Newt tattoo me? Yeah,
no,
that's
fair.
I wouldn't do Small one, but oh really?
What are you dealing with mental health wise? I had severe depression and anxiety.
Have you been diagnosed? That's a really personal question.
No, I have. Yeah. I had a lot of past abuse and stuff like that and trauma.
Same.
Yep.
Yeah, I have complex PTSD and dissociative identity disorder, which I know is like the thing that everyone's imitating right now. But no, I've been diagnosed since I was 18, and I have definitely shown signs long before then. But yeah, it's so fun because I say that and I can see people be like, "Oh," and I'm like, "No,
I've seen it.
You have? Oh, got you. I'm so
I
sorry.
have.
I'm so sorry. Oh Jesus! But I just got a Sword Quest Earth World t-shirt.
Oh, that's cool.
PBS Kids. That was another good
The
one.
Sword Quest thing. I worked around them when they were doing that AVGN episode.
I
Actually,
was playing a version of Monopoly a while back on my tablet. The games aren't that long playing against the PC. That's fair. Also, it sounds like it was you and the computer. That is 2 players versus my entire family was 5. So that took like 4 hours minimum, you know? Hold on. Scary Stories are legit freaky with all those illustrations. Let's see. Have you been... Oh, yeah. Grady Hendrix basically writes Goosebumps novels for adults that grew up on Goosebumps.
oh, cool.
I may look that up. Speaking of physical media, they just released a steelbook for Street Fighter the movie. It came with 100 bison.
Oh, that's awesome.
I still have physical media. There's just something about it. I try to have as much physical media as possible. But,
There was just...
yeah.
It's lost on a certain age group. The idea of the hunt, where it was going to the video store, going now. I mean, Tubi is the closest thing to the video store now, just as far as like
Or how I used to use Netflix.
yeah. But I
Right.
mean, just going
Yeah.
there and something not being there, and you discovering something else
Yeah.
because of that was such a huge part of
Yeah, and I got the tail end of that. I think I mentioned before we had a TLA near my house when I was growing up. But I hold on to as much physical media as possible. What pisses me off is they're taking like CD and DVD drives out of laptops now.
Thank you, Corbin.
That was for a long time how I watched all my DVDs because I don't have a fucking TV, you know? So I have my laptop, which I had to buy a fucking external DVD drive for it. And it's just like, I don't know. I remember like burning CDs and shit and like just having that built in or like, hey, y'all want to watch Lord of the Rings? Let's like sit on my couch and I'll pop it into my, And so I'm mad that that's gone. That's all. They're definitely trying to phase it out, and I hate it. I want to own my thing physically.
I didn't even know that Netflix was still doing DVDs.
I didn't know either. Yes, we did hear about
Heading
that.
out. Good night, Red Comet.
Good night. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, you both are great. I hope you're doing good with everything that's held you down in the past. Thank you. I'm
Working on it.
yeah, pretty much. Like I'm managing. I was not doing so hot a couple months ago, but I'm alive.
Yeah.
Do you think physical media will eventually disappear? They're sure as fuck trying. I don't think
No, because even like the album, the record album came back around. There's always going to be people who are always going to want the thing.
That's what is.
It's going to be
they're
far
gonna
less,
but like I don't think they'll fully eradicate it
Yeah.
because I don't think that's a very popular concept. I believe Cards Against Humanity is a great group. That's true. I do have fun with Cards Against Humanity. That's another group game that I can manage for longer periods of time. Hold on. Heading. Oh yeah, I was riding through town the other day and seen a Redbox machine. Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of those recently. Miss Rental Stores. How
They're always outside of like
when I was
Rite Aids.
10.
I fucking
Oh my
love
God.
Frankenhooker.
My mom bought a Blu-ray player for my new laptop, so my laptop. Yep, exactly.
Oh,
my
cool.
laptop doesn't have a fucking player. Boutique Blu-ray retailers are keeping physical media alive. Respect.
Mm-hmm.
Worked for the post office. We used to do tons of
This
Netflix. I
cost
see
me
a few a
$5.
month.
Thank you.
Netflix stopping DVD time to replace some scratch discs for. I mean, I think it's already stopped, but I didn't actually click on the article, so
Yeah.
don't quote me.
Because that's when I first got Netflix back when it was still doing.
Yeah, like DVDs. And
Yeah, I think one of the first thing I ever got was Trick or Treat, the Halloween movie.
Do you stay the night at Newt's because long drive? Has Newt ever offered to come to your place to stream? I usually drive back home. It's not terribly long. Like, yeah, it's like 45 minutes to an hour. It's closer to 45 minutes at night.
And I've offered to stay when like weather was bad or something like that, but we both
or like if I got too drunk.
Yeah. Yeah.
But in general, like, hey, I got work tomorrow, you know.
Can you
And Elvira hates me. No, I'm just
Yeah. And I work super early in the morning.
That's
too.
true, yeah. But has Newt ever offered to come to my place? No, I don't actually think you've had.
No, you have to invite me.
I guess that's fair. I just didn't.
I have to be invited in, like Dracula.
I mean, hey, my internet fucking works, so you could
true.
come by and you could
true.
meet Sunset. I could have
could.
her on stream.
There you go.
You know, at some point.
Heading
It's
to
just
bed.
like
Good
I
night,
don't.
Phantom.
Good night, Phantom. It's just like honestly, the reason I haven't invited you previously is because like I don't want you to have to deal with that drive. Like, I don't care about it, but like again, I would do it anyway to hang out with you. But also for a very long time, I was still at my dad's house, and there's no way I was just like, yeah, I'm inviting my old boss over.
Yeah, my old boss is gonna come over
hang
and
out in the
stream.
basement. Like,
but
it's
like, what? Is that the kid that gave you a black eye?
But no, Dad has been suspicious of like things for and I'm like, can you like, God forbid we interact, right?
Yeah.
But
well, I'll be in Manayunk now.
That's true. You are a little bit further now, or no, nearly equidistant.
Manayunk's closer.
Not to me.
But it's not as adjacent as here.
It's like, it's basically a triangle. So like I already looked it up, but I mean, it'll be fine. I don't mind. I mean, yeah, you can come over whenever. Like I said, my internet fucking works. And,
okay, good.
I've got my pet snake, and you know, my brothers. Would always be happy to hang out with you. Can you both stream? I don't know what you mean by that. Like separately. I mean, I've thought about streaming on my own channel, like when Newt starts pulling back more, or just whenever. But like, I don't know. Would that be something you guys want? Like just me? Hold on. Never watched the Dolly Parton movie 9 to 5. So
produced by the owner of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Both the library and Goodwill are now the only two places to find DVDs of lesser known movie.
That's where we used to go for the old show. Was
the Xbox One X is a region-free 4K HD. I mean, yeah, but that requires me to purchase an Xbox One. Still can't get my hands on a Series X. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, PS5 is easy to get.
Oh, they're telling you to do your own channel.
Sure. The only thing on my channel right now is like a 11-second video of a hog-nosed snake crawling into my pocket at work. Not my current work, when I worked at the vet hospital. Yeah, sure. I'll stream on my own channel. Why not? Miss the old puppeteering movies, like the first Ninja Turtles.
Pulling back work? Yeah, I'm overseeing 3 buildings right now. I'm moving, and I have quite a few film productions that are all going at different times.
That's why we're starting to have like guest videos on, because
it's been a lot, and I don't want to. My biggest thing is I don't want to do a video just to do a video. I want to fucking have something to say and some passion behind it, so it doesn't become what it was when I was on the old channel, when I was doing it just to stay ahead of the schedule. That's not fun to me. That's not interesting. That's not what people want to see from me. They want to see me talking about shit I actually care about, you know?
So yeah, he's gonna pull back a bit. We're gonna have more guests on. I might do a fucking solo review, which is insane. And yeah, if you guys really want to like hang out with me on my channel streaming, I guess I will.
Wow.
No, like, can you ride a boat down the stream? This definitely is. I was like, this sounds like a fucking, what's it called? Like a reference to something. Region locking is probably one of the stupidest things to exist. Yeah.
Yes. I remember when I first got a DVD player and got all these other region ones and been like, what the fuck is this?
Also, I'm going to go pee real quick again.
All right, go.
What's your channel called? How do I find? I don't know what it's called anymore. I think it's Snomberry. Here, like if I message, or honestly, if you go to, all right, at least on mobile, if you go to any of our previous videos where I'm in them, I've commented on most of them. I think you can click on my channel from there. I could also put a random text spam. Hello. There I am. If you're able to follow that, that's a possibility. I don't know. Did that go through?
I didn't see it.
Am I blocked from commenting?
Shouldn't be.
Hi, it's Mets. Can't think of anything funnier to say. Mets, we'll watch. If you build it, we will come.
Yeah, it says hi.
I appreciate it. Okay, why didn't the smash go through?
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, if you click on my profile, maybe, I don't know. Look, no Mets in comments.
Yeah,
that's so strange.
Yeah.
That's so... glad you're able to do stuff the way you want to do it, Newt. Plus, this channel, Mets and Fallon are cool people. I'm sure more to come. Hi, Mets. Everyone's saying hi now.
Yeah, but, I can talk about what I want. I can.
Usually, God sure hates Mets. I know why. It's because I've tried to post the Discord link like 8 fucking times, and it's like, you're a spam bot now. And I'm like, no, I swear I'm not. I see Mets. It's Mets salad. Oh, because
that person. Yeah.
That took me forever to process. Yeah. I'm sorry, but yeah, no, I mean, look, you guys get to my channel. Please don't look at my playlists. I forget they're public all the time. I'm
going to have so many things I have to answer for.
I have a single video that's 11 seconds long. I had a different video that was up that has been privated. But yeah, maybe if you guys, I don't know.
Yeah, stream.
I feel weird. That's not why they're
Because what I'm
here.
going to get after that is people are going to come back and be like, yo, we watched that, and what the fuck?
That's what I told you. Like, I'm gonna get you canceled. I'm always so. You guys don't understand how long. Like, okay, the reason you all say like, "Oh, Mets came out of their shell," it's because for a very long time I was worried about saying like something off color and getting Newt fucking canceled because I knew that Reddit was on his ass all the time.
Yeah.
Because I talk about loving gore all the time and all the weird shit that I've done, and I didn't want that to reflect poorly on Newt. I'll have it reflect poorly on myself.
Telling people not to do something is the best way to get them to do something.
I didn't think
it's very true.
Right, you're right. I mean,
look at it. Look at all of it.
Oh my god. But you know, like I didn't want.
Have you ever seen Evangelion?
No, I haven't. I had a friend in high school who was obsessed with it.
That was the dude who took over for me at the theater. Loved it.
Okay. But does Mets know the doctor that created the chainsaw looks like Newt? I didn't. Oh wait, yes, someone posted that in the Discord, I think.
What was it?
The dude who invented the chainsaw.
Yes.
It looks like you.
Yes, that was so bizarre. And I showed that to other people and they're like, did you make that? And I'm like, no, that's a thing.
But yeah, like I honestly, if you like, okay, again, I've come out of my shell because clearly you guys still like Newt. You guys are not looking, you guys like me. You're not looking at the things I say and the things that I've done and like, ew, that person sucks. Maybe we should turn on Newt. So I appreciate that. But yeah, that's why I've come out of my shell a bit per se.
I have seen parts of Ninja Scroll.
It better be a glitchy video of Mets in a horse mask playing Moonlight Sonata on a piano. I have not learned how to play the piano, but I mean, technically I can play like Clocks by Coldplay on it.
Do you Newt will preserve? We have.
Do you Newt will persevere? We've seen it.
Oh, okay.
That was me.
Like, wait.
What was you? Oh, that was you. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. You have your hand cut off. You have to replace it with a weapon. What will you choose? Okay, are we talking practical or like whatever the fuck we want and it's
Big,
like just works for some reason?
Big old black veiny dildo.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna.
You just reminded me of
knock dude's teeth out with it.
There was a Tumblr post going around way back in the day. It was like a close up of a picture, and it was like dark and white, like it looked like skin and veins and shit. And it was like, this is what happens to burn victims who are black, like they lose the melanin. And then someone was like, "Bitch, that's a horse dildo." And they posted the like full. Oh god! Okay,
I saw some. All right, go pee.
I need to pee.
I saw recently there was like on Amazon. It was like the fisting thing, and it says someone must know my tax return's coming. What movie is your red flag? I don't know. I don't really. I try very hard not to judge people on their movie choices anymore, like I used to. Anthropophagus. Am I drunk? Nope. I've had. 2 little things of Fireball, and then I drank an entire Gatorade. I don't really drink anymore. You know, I don't test it with medication and stuff like that because I'm on Zoloft, so I try not to tempt that. Plus, I got to work tomorrow morning. I should play the doctor in the biopic. Hell yeah. You think of a movie you consider unwatchable? I've seen a lot of movies I consider unwatchable. I don't know. It's for different reasons. There's like bad movies, and there's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something off the top of my head that I just fucking hate. Like, but you know, I hate Hook, but I could watch it. I hate Space Jam, but I could watch it. You don't drink water anymore? I always drink water. I wanted to replace my electrolytes. If you were hosting a party, what movie would be playing in the background? I don't know. What's a good party movie? Are you a better writer or director? Neither. I produce. I write and hand it off to people, and they do stuff, and I just like to be part of the process.
Fair enough.
You're back.
Yes, I am. Oh yeah. So I don't have a specific movie that's a red flag off the top of my head. Breathing. But there are some bands that are like yellow flags. Like if you're a Lamb of God fan, you're either like a MAGA asshole or cool. Okay. That in my experience, I haven't. But you know, it's
I'm trying to think what's a good party movie though.
Oh, good party movie?
Yeah. Mondo movie.
I used to be super bad at parties.
I used to always just put on like trailer reels at parties and stuff like that.
Yes.
That's great.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What would I replace my hand with, weaponry wise? Oh yeah. Again, am I stuck? Am I bound by practicality? Or is it like what? Is it like Ash vs. Evil, or you know, Evil Dead, where you can just be like, "Fuck it, there's a functioning chainsaw." You know? Yep. Because flamethrower. Actually, that's my answer.
Flamethrower hand.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, and then the other thing with like music red flags is if you're a fan of black metal, you're either a white supremacist or very cool.
I'm the only film buff that has Godfrey Ho in there. I like Godfrey Ho movies. They're fascinating.
Right? Newt needs to play the doctor in a biopic. Newt, are you drunk? I don't think so. You haven't drank enough to be drunk.
How do I feel about the Charmin Ultra Bear? Like, am I like sexually aroused by it when it leaves its little speckles of toilet paper on its ass?
Suffering.
Mm-hmm. It's be harder than a diamond in an ice storm.
A movie you consider unwatchable. Okay, I said this before, but honestly, I don't consider any movie unwatchable because I can always watch it drunk and make fun of it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Favorite werewolf movie is easy. That's American Werewolf in
You
London.
don't drink water anymore? What?
I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what? You're better writer or director? I assume that was directed to
Yeah.
you. Oh, that was when you were talking.
Yeah.
Directed to you. Sorry. Metz has a nice outfit. Thank you. It's been hot out, so I'm back to the crop tops.
But then it got super cold tonight.
Yep, which is good because I've got these shorts, right? And I was wearing them in a previous video and you can't even fucking see them. I was wearing
I just
got
noticed.
these shorts.
You've got shorts on the outside like you're Superman.
No, it's because like these I got at Spirit Halloween. They're like leggings that have like, skeleton on them.
Mhm.
I swear you're not going to see anything inappropriate, but there's a pelvis and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But the back of it's like a bit translucent, like it's kind of see-through. So I don't want my ass just out. So
Okay.
shorts.
I just thought it's funny you're wearing trunks.
I guess.
Yeah.
These are the ripped shorts that I normally wear.
Mhm.
Party movie, Who's the Man with Dennis Lear? Okay, Mondo movie is prime. Drinking Power Hour. The only film about this. Oh, you already said that.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the Charmin Ultra? Favorite werewolf movie? I don't think I've seen a lot of them actually.
Really?
I loved Underworld, which I know is technically also vampire.
Ginger
but-
Snaps, The Howling,
Okay.
Late Phase.
I
is
was
a good
always
one.
more of a vampire person, so I just
Okay.
haven't seen.
I
a lot
like
of werewolf
I like
stuff.
the idea of werewolves
Mhm.
more than vampires.
That's fair. I think if I could be either, really. Did you know Anna Paquin, who plays daughter to Jeff Daniels in Fly Away Home, would later play his love interest? Yikes!
Yes, I knew that. Yep.
Danny DeVito in Lethal Weapon 6. Oh my god. Who
Ginger-
should Metz play in the biopic of The Doctor Created the Chainsaw?
Me.
You, where
You play
you
me
stand.
learning it.
Hold on.
Wolfen's a good one. Yeah, Silver Bullet.
Oh my god. Ginger Snap is good. Watch it, Metz. Okay.
Favorite Jack Nicholson movie would probably be Chinatown.
You stood up and every stopped listening to what you said. Yeah.
Dog Soldier's
I'm
great.
surprised no one commented that this crop top is a little too small.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Yeah, and when you kept moving at the theater, you just kept like adjusting yourself.
Yeah, because
The movie that's unwatchable, easy answer. What's the easy answer? Halloween Ends.
Okay. Dog
Poor
Soldier's my
Corey
favorite.
Cunningham.
I just watched the menu. That was like, I loved it.
Yeah, we saw that. Yep.
Yeah. I used to remember some listening what you said. Swear to God.
Yeah, I was supposed to do Ginger Snaps on the old show with the other two female hosts, but then the other host got super mad that he wasn't going to be in it, so I wasn't allowed to do it.
What game do you think has good story themes? I was showing my nephew Parasite Eve yesterday. I know I always talk about like the Rusty Lake series. That was fun. Layers of Fear is a really good twist. What else? I don't know. I don't play. What the fuck was that?
What?
Did you hear it?
No.
Okay. I don't play like a wide variety of video games. I kind of replay the same ones over and over again. But the movie that's unwatchable, easy answer. Okay.
Yeah,
no,
you said, yep.
Oh yeah, you said that twice. Technically not a werewolf movie at all, but Brotherhood of the Wolf.
I saw Brotherhood of the Wolf in the theater, actually. I think Justin Silverman and I went and saw that.
Wes Anderson movie's wonderful. It played out. Again, you'll have to list some. I have no fucking idea.
He did Bottle Rocket, Rushmore, The Life
Rushmore.
Aquatic, The Jeering Limited. The first movie I ever reviewed on YouTube was The Jeering Limited back in 2007.
Gilligan's Island is.
I am excited for his new movie.
Oh, I gotta go. Good night, Blood is
Good night. I do feel that his style gets a little bit pretentious at times, but I'm a fan.
That's a ghost. They're mad about you not believing in them.
There you go. Yeah.
Didn't they make one of the Ginger Snaps movies a period piece?
They did. Well, it's because it's all female vampires, so it would be a period piece.
Didn't they address that in Morbius? No, we're not
Probably.
going there. Do you have any favorite stand-up comics?
Unwatchable
John
movie.
Mulaney. I don't know.
The Clown Who Cried. Well, it won't be unwatchable soon because in 2024 you'll be able to see it.
Oh, it's literally unwatchable.
Yeah, because he took it. So it's a movie about a
I
clown.
like that. That's a clever answer.
It's a clown who marches kids to the gas chambers.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fucking
Alright.
yeah.
how does the Holocaust come up twice?
Yeah.
3 times actually. Are you a fan of T West? I know the name.
Ty West, yeah.
Ty West.
Yep, he did X and He's done a bunch of stuff. House of the Devil.
Okay. I meant one set back in the past. Oh, well.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
no,
yes, I
figured
think
you
there
meant
was.
that,
They did that with same thing with there was a From Dusk Till Dawn movie, the Hangman's Daughter. The third one was set in the past.
but okay. Oh my god. I'm like, sorry. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like too hot and too cold right now. It's
Oh.
fine.
Gotten Stale for You, Budapest Hotel.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that one too. They love Metz's belly button piercing.
Thanks. It was my second ever. No, it's my third ever. Hold on.
Piercing?
Yeah, because I got my earrings done when I was 16. I got my nipples done when I was 19. And then I got my belly button and my helix done when I was 22. Yeah, I've got a shitload of piercings, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'm currently mad about it because the top mismatches the bottom at the moment.
Son of a bitch.
I lost it at work. So
You have belly button dysphoria.
yeah, here's the bottom. That's what it looks like. And then I lost the top, so now there's a fucking gold top, and I do not like that combination.
Nobody
but
wants to
it's-
be a gold top.
It's fine. I gotta shove this back in now. What's a helix? That is this piercing right here. Not the yellow one, the black one right here. It's a spot in your cartilage.
Did I like the new John Wick movie? Yeah, I did a review of it. I actually liked it a lot. I know you have issues with your parents, but are you still in contact with your siblings? Are you talking to
Yeah,
Metz
which
or
of us are you?
myself?
I live with my brothers.
Yeah.
So. My
My
brothers and I have always been really tight.
Yeah, my mom talks to me. I actually went to go visit my
good.
grandparents on Saturday because my grandfather's like 90 and he's been in poor health of late. My dad does not talk to me. My dad has not spoken to me in 6 years now. So
Rodney Dangerfield is your dad or Rip what?
I would pick Rodney Dangerfield. Well, unless it's Rodney Dangerfield as your dad in Natural Born Killers. You know?
Oh my god.
Rip Torn, though, it would be like Freddy Got Fingered.
Do you have the same piercings as well? Is that to Newt? Newt doesn't have any piercings.
Nope, but I'm going to get a tattoo for every movie I finish.
I've got 12 piercings, right? Hold on. I don't
All
know
of
why I
mine
asked
are
you.
internal.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was like, why are you asking me?
Te Food FM 6 7 8 10 11 12. Yep, I got 12.
Do I think that M. Night Shyamalan is capable of making a movie without a tacky twist to it? I don't know. I've liked his movies for the most part, but there are
Fair.
some trashy ones.
An awesome metal band from the 80s? Ooh. Where did it go?
Yeah.
Like give it
Imagine having Will Smith and Jada Pinkett as your parents would not come out normal. No, but again, I would know how to whip my hair back and forth.
Oh, helix. Ha, that's funny.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I had a friend do my helix and my navel. I specifically got my belly button piercing done because I was really squeamish about people touching my belly button.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, this'll fix it, stabbing a needle through it, which actually kind of did. Mostly.
All right.
But it's Rip Torn from Dodgeball.
Oh, okay.
New needs to watch Tartakovsky's Primal.
Yes, I've seen it.
Similar to Ralph
Bakshi's Fire and Ice. Yep, with better
It's got
writing.
enough space for 6 Prince Albert. I don't know. I honestly, if I were to recommend, obviously speaking as someone who doesn't have a dick, I would recommend, in terms of pain, probably a Jacob's Ladder more than anything else because everything else goes through the.
You got to remember, I had a needle through my dick before.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm not suggesting it for you. I'm saying in general. Because my first genital piercing, my piercer called the gateway to genital piercings because it barely hurts.
It's like the St. Louis of genital piercing.
Yeah, exactly. No, but it took like 2 weeks to heal. You could have sex right away. I didn't because it hurt, but and then my second one was honestly even easier, but almost nobody gets that, so I don't know.
I wish.
Every time I talk about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I have a fourchette, and people are like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, just Google it.
It's like fort, not fort.
Oh my god.
If Newt was rich, he would probably be one of those guys. No, not at all. That's not my style.
What?
The only
What
time,
about Newt?
the only time I ever turn my hat backwards is if I'm going to arm wrestle,
That's fair.
like Stallone. And
That
over the
won't
top.
stop me, Mets. What won't stop you? Yo, throwback to the guy last stream that said he'd take the IUD out of my arm.
Oh yeah, and I was like, that's not.
That's not where that is.
How to say you know nothing about female anatomy without saying you know
Literally.
nothing about female anatomy.
Also, like, no way, no, fuck you. If you're willing to violate my consent in that way, that you want to force me to have children, then I will kill you with my IUD somehow. I'll figure it
oh
out.
my god, you're like fucking John Wick over here.
Since Metz has a snake, can you do Anaconda from the 90s?
That'd be fun.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Movie
timeline's just.
We'll bring her as a guest.
I don't think Elvira would like that.
Well, no,
at
that's
all.
when you could come over.
Oh, okay.
My baby girl.
Sunset has way better takes about movies than me, and I get really mad.
You know what's funny? She's friendlier than Elvira.
Oh.
Did you hear that? No, I'm just kidding. Wait, is she myself? No, my God, no, she isn't. Okay, but she always is.
I was cleaning out my closet and I found another TV that I didn't know I had. And
What
I
the
was like,
fuck?
Where'd that come
Oh
from?
my God. My Anaconda don't want none unless. Oh yeah, what's a movie you were hyped for, Newt and Metz, but failed financially? Now we won't ever get a sequel. That's a good question.
Dread.
I have no clue. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I guess Renfield.
When I
but,
lived in Winnipeg-
Probably other ones. I just can't think of any. When I lived in Winnipeg, Canada back years ago, there was a piercing place called Prince Albert. Also, a pizza place called Porno Pizza that had hardcore. There's a fucking gas station near here called Biscuits and Porn. It sells neither of those things, but I keep seeing the goddamn shirt everywhere.
Yeah.
They had hardcore pics under the pizza. That's funny. They do have one in the arm. Yes, they have implants in the arm.
Mhm.
They are not called IUDs because the U in IUD is uterine. It is intrauterine device.
What's a uterus?
I know you're joking, but also I remember last stream I was talking about how the cervix is the entrance to the uterus, and everyone was like, "What the fuck are you?"
Oh yeah.
That was so funny. Touching your belly button. Yeah, no, I was not an enjoyer of the. Oh, do not touch my belly button. I will kick you.
Do you notice that some people who say racist crap being called racist?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
No, they don't, because they know that being racist is bad. They just want their ideas to not be called racist because then that's bad.
Yeah.
It's like how whenever my dad, like whenever I say to my dad that he's conservative, which like in the most literal sense he is, he gets all bitchy about
Sonic
it.
4K. It's the
You mean a
Vaderus.
Vaderus? Yeah. There's also Deuterus. Oh my God. How quick do you think you could sink a yacht? What do I have available to me? My girlfriend is the arm one. Yeah, my ex had the arm one, and they had to get it taken out, but they couldn't get an appointment with their doctor like in time, so I just cut it out of their arm.
Master and Commander was good. I remember that one.
Nice.
My top 3 favorite movies ever are Ed Wood, The Empire Strikes Back, and Shawshank Redemption.
Nice. Shawshank's so good.
Mm-hmm.
What is your top 3 films? Easy answer, Lord of the Rings. All 3 of them. No, the actual answer, that's a damn good question. It just depends on what I'm in the mood for. I have different favorite movies for different like moods.
Corbin,
But,
sadly, it's going to be the Boston Bruins. There's no way that
Okay.
anybody's beating them. I can't believe the fucking Oilers lost in overtime last night. I stayed up to watch it.
Don't worry, Met's a not fan of kids, even though I love my nieces. They're my brother's problem. Yeah. No, I'm referencing that a guy in the previous stream like said that he was going to impregnate me, and I was like, haha, I have an IUD.
Yeah.
And he was like, I'll take it out of your arm. And I'm like, don't think that's how that works.
Have I ever seen this? No, I never saw the Starship Troopers animated
Okay,
one.
I have zoo animals and a glue gun to sink a yacht. Which zoo animals? Like any of them? Because then I would probably send a rhino down there. Like towards the
But then
bottom
the
of it.
animal would die because it would drown.
Yeah, but I have them anyway. They're gonna die regardless.
I don't know.
May as well use what I have. Like I
Alright.
will try to save the animals, but I doubt I could like save a whole zoo full.
Shawshank should have won, yes, because it's probably
that's
the
fair.
greatest American movie ever made.
You sure the TV in your closet is the same that 80s zombie movie, the TV on?
Oh, I wish. The Video Dead?
Oh my god.
Fucking great. No, it was behind. I had like cleaning out my closet. I found it standing up against the wall, and I was like, "Where'd that come from?"
Thoughts on Kids the film? I was at an age where I felt okay. I have no idea. I didn't.
Kids is a hard movie.
Okay.
It's Rosario Dawson's first movie. It's
Oh, okay.
very raw and real. Look at New York street kids in that
Okay.
time period. Yeah, Boston's gonna win. There's no.
F.
Yeah.
I don't really follow sports. I am an obligatory Dolphins fan
Mhm.
for football because my dad is probably the biggest Dolphins fan in the world.
Yep.
I'm like kind of exaggerating, but not really.
And a Yankee fan. He likes.
He is
the
a Yankees fan,
too,
but he's
yep.
not like no. When I say he's like when we say he's a Yankees fan, he likes the Yankees. We
Yeah.
went to a game. When I say he's a Dolphins
Oh,
fan,
I know. Yeah.
this man's office is painted like the turquoise.
Mm-hmm.
To his like, and he always says he's like, in my defense, it was already that color. I'm like, yeah, but you repainted it and had it painted the same
Yeah.
color, and then. Yeah, he's got like every Dolphins item known to man. Like anytime he's not actively doing work, he's on fins.com. Like if this man did not look down on tattoos, he'd have a Dolphins tattoo.
When
without a doubt.
when we were at the old company and they were reviewing Ace Ventura, I'm behind the camera, and James said that he didn't know the Dolphins were a real team.
Oh yeah, you said that.
And I
Oh my
went,
God.
oh no.
Breeding fetish is strange. I generally do not kink shame. I don't have specifically an issue with the breeding fetish. Like in a fantasy aspect, I'll be like, yeah, sure.
How big
But,
is your
like-
snake? Your actual and literal. Okay, damn. I was
I
gonna
think
answer.
she's like 4 or 5 feet long. I'm not sure. But oh yeah. Anyway, the part that bothers me about it in this instance is that he was pushing it on me, and
Mhm.
I obviously was not going for it.
Yeah.
Your thoughts on the French movie High Tension?
How tension. It's
Oh,
the
yeah,
American
tension.
version of it is how I learned about the band Muse.
Rent is a hard movie too. I've been meaning to watch Rent as
Yeah.
well. What about Cuties? No, I refused. I understand the point it's making. It is not one that I need to learn from the movie
I
itself.
never fucking understood that joke he was making because I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
I had to look it up, and I was like, I don't understand this Cuties fan shit. Why are we continuing to make this joke?
It's bad. It's bad. That sucks for your dad, Mets. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's been a fan since forever. So
Mm,
you know it's unfortunate that for the most part that it means he loses. But
yeah.
man, kids, Casper DRing that girl at the end is burned in my head. That's fair.
New best to worst Halloween cereal. It goes
Okay, yeah.
Count Chocula, Boo Berry, then Frankenberry, then Yummy Mummy, then Fruit Brute. Because I was
actually
very
completely agree
unimpressed
all of those.
very unimpressed with Fruit Brute. But I had you were here last week,
Mhm.
and I had somebody gave me Count Chocula
Yeah.
cereal bars,
Those are
and they were
cute.
like little, and I was like, these are great.
No, I fully agree with that ranking. That is
Mhm.
100% correct.
I like Boo Berry a lot. It's underappreciated.
I'm a former sports fan. Fair enough. Also, Aaron
It's the
Rodgers'
rush
brother.
of Halloween cereals.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's yeah. But yes, my actual literal animal snake that I keep is a pet. I think she's 4 or 5 feet long.
Okay.
I've I didn't stretch her, but I
Thank
held her
Christ.
out to see and I tried to extend her to my wingspan.
Yeah.
And it's not my wingspan, but I am 5'7", so she's shorter than 5'7"
Mm-hmm.
by at least a foot ish.
Yeah.
So she's probably 4 or 5 feet, more or less. She's about 5 years old and a corn snake. So if you want to look up their average length, I'm sure
Mhm.
she's approximately that.
They had Fruit Brute. Yeah, I was in Ollie's recently, and Ollie's has cool shit. I've never
Oh, yeah.
really gone in there before. I was like, this is cool stuff.
Boobberry.
Boobberry?
Boobberry is my favorite.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a typo or a joke.
I hope it's
Both
Boobberry. Count Chocula. So I have a Halloween cereal movie idea. That would be
Okay.
amazing. But I'm not going to tell anybody what it is.
Hey, anyone who interacts with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Chapter 3 of Part 9 just dropped. Anyway, moving on.
Where were you when terrorists attacked the Capitol building in 2021? I was at work at Screenwave, and people I worked with thought it was funny.
Where was I? That's a really good question. I might have also been at work. No, I think I was at home. I'm not sure. Oh
Why
shit,
do
I
you
gotta
feel
do
it made
my,
both?
I have to do my
I don't
fucking-
think Showgirls is a bad movie. I think Showgirls is a postmodern exploitation film. And I think it does exactly what it needs to do. I think the movie's fucking brilliant. Plus, Elizabeth Berkley's so fucking hot in that movie. And it has the most confusing sex scene ever.
Sorry, I'm
Mhm.
definitely not suddenly learning Duolingo or
We'll
Latin
sneeze.
on Gesundheit. Preemptively.
I'm back. Let's see. Your favorite animated kids movie?
Does Baymax count? Or not Baymax, Big Hero 6?
Oh, Big Hero 6.
I fucking love Big
I like
Hero
that one.
6.
I like Iron Giant a lot.
Okay.
My mom's spending an hours.
I'm into
always.
yes, Corina.
Favorite Verhoeven film? Oh, it's RoboCop, 100%. RoboCop's a fucking masterpiece. How do you feel? Did that one? I actually seen the Big Trouble in Little China Topps game sitting on the shelf. Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
They had all of the Ghostbusters figures, the ones that I spent forever looking for.
Right.
That were all Walmart exclusives. They had all of them at Ollie's when I was in there, and they had 100,000 Rey figures from the last Star Wars movie, and nobody fucking wants. Showgirls 2 was gonna have a scene with members of a band I like, but it was cut.
What band?
And then didn't Showgirls 2 was like in name only, and it was like pennies from heaven
Huh.
because it was movie nights. Allison Prager, I think is her name, did the video on it. Do you want to hike the Ice Age Trail? I've never seen any of those movies.
That I did a long time ago.
Favorite Jerry Bruckheimer film? I don't know. I really like Bad Boys 2.
Didn't we have that? And
We had Bad Boys
Gabe
for Life.
was okay. I was saying Gabe put Bad Boys and like Doolittle and Women.
Yeah, yep,
Woman
mhm.
or whatever. Quimodo.
Already Snitty Slowblade? Yeah.
Okay, I've got my Latin out of the way.
Okay.
I jump around from languages.
Mhm.
Just how I do it.
Don't let Brad Bird know you called his movie a kid's movie new. Well, I mean, I see it that way.
I mean, that doesn't
Showgirls
necessarily
had
mean
my
it's
life.
bad. Obviously.
Thrill Kill Cult. They were in The Crow.
Oh, okay. I've heard of them. Probably
Thoughts on
because
the
they
new
were in the
Star
Crow.
Wars film involving Rey 15 years later. I have Dave Fillion's doing it.
Radioactive chicken heads.
Poltergeist.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be an extra in that, and I wasn't allowed to get out of work.
Boobberry is a joke. Okay, not a typo. Either way, it was great. So.
If Dave Fillion's doing the new Star Wars movie, I'm fine with it. I really like all the things that he's done. I'm really excited for Ahsoka, and I've liked this season of Mandalorian. It's a bunch of bottle episodes, and I fucking love. I love Grogu in like he's like Krang now, and he's like no, yes. Oh, talk about the movie. I've never seen any of them. Thoughts on Don Bluth? Did Land Before Time hit his heart? I like Don Bluth. Land Before Time never really did anything for me. I liked
it.
An American Tail.
It's the mouse one, right?
Yeah, yep. Whatever happened to the old coworker that would rock the light up pacifier? Justin.
Fucking what?
Do you remember Justin?
I do remember Justin.
With the light up pacifier when he knocked on the door in the middle of the night and he had light up shoes?
Oh, yes, you told me about. Okay, never mind.
And he wanted his job back, and I'm like, no,
I thought you meant
fired
Silverman.
You.
I was
No,
like,
no,
what are you
no,
talking
no.
about?
No, that Justin.
Yeah. Oh my god, The Rock with Nick Cage's best Bruckheimer film. Armageddon or The Rock are my favorite Jerry Bruckheimer.
Okay, they're
I
fun.
actually really liked Armageddon.
Yeah,
I know that's.
I like The Rock a lot.
I think Pain and Gain he did too, which is funny. Only movie where you see The Rock do a bunch of coke and get his toe shot.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
one.
Land Before. I genuinely enjoyed Land Before Time growing up with it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I like.
Drippy sketch.
No.
What's the last movie you watched that made you cry? Actually caught you, sucked you, and made you feel raw emotion. For me, it was Her.
I
question.
filmed my last time I did that, and that was
Fair.
fucking the whale. So
I guess that would have been Bones and All for me.
Mhm.
But again, there are layers to that, and I
Yeah.
mentioned that in that review partially because we are drunk.
Mhm.
I very much connected to Bones and All.
Did he get his job back?
No.
No, he didn't. Well, he
Uh,
lied. He went to a drag show so he could have sex with his cousin.
you were
But then
saying.
he told his mom that I fired him because I'm racist. And then I had to show his mom all the pictures and she had to apologize to me. And then he got fired from Wendy's because it was too stressful.
Yeah.
But then he came to me thinking I would just give him his job back like I have a brain damage and I forgot
Brave
that he
Little-
used to go in the bathroom and take pictures of himself
Oh, yeah.
while he had his shirt in his mouth.
Brave Little Toaster, some creepy imagery. I never got the reference on American Dad when Roger had his own Grogu a few seasons ago.
I didn't know they were still doing
You should come
American
to the
Dad.
Ice Age Trail. Where is it? I
It's in
cried really at the end of
Wisconsin.
Seeking a Friend for the End of the World.
I like that
I
one,
need to
yeah.
watch that. We see so many deer while hiking.
Well, I live in Bucks County,
Yeah,
so
I was
there's
gonna say,
deer
there are
everywhere.
Deer everywhere.
Yeah.
Here.
The other night, I'm on the phone. Race isn't in the chat anymore, but Race was on the phone with me. I'm leaving the theater at like 2:00 in the morning, and I had cash in my pocket that I wanted to deposit at TD. So I go to the parking lot, and across the parking lot are 2 deer and a
Nice.
fox, and they're just together.
Just hanging,
And I'm
yeah.
like, shit, am I gonna get robbed?
God. Do you like The Witches? That little girl in the painting scene gave me permanent existential.
Yeah,
terror.
the remake was terrible though.
He seemed like a nice guy. Do you remember Pinocchio and the Emperor of the Night? The scene with Pinocchio getting turned into the
Yes,
terrifying.
I saw that. I didn't see it in the theaters, but I definitely remember where I was when I rented that movie.
I remember you once mentioned that you faked your own death during school. Oh my god, that was a good
Yes.
story.
So my junior year in high school, every year we would play in this thing called NHL Breakout, and if you win your tournament, you would go to Disney World to play in this hockey tournament. So my junior year in high school, it was in Wisconsin. He said, my junior year in high school, I was in a senior year. I was in a senior class for sociology, and we were talking about kind of the whisper down the lane thing. So I said, hey, I'm going to be gone for a couple weeks. I want you guys to tell this story. Then my class, my lunch table, tell this story. Then these people tell this story. So when I was gone for 2 weeks, and this is before cell phones, the story started going out of control. And then there was this girl, Jen Casabona, who I still am friends with. But in high school, she wanted to be part of the attention. So she's like, I went to the hospital last night and I saw him and he's all connected. Because she wanted to be the center of attention. And then this guy, Chris Vanacore, was like calling every hospital trying to find me. But I don't know anything's happening. So when I finally got back, people were like, holy shit. But then I got in trouble and was not allowed to walk at graduation. But I got my diploma early and stuff like that. They spelled my name wrong. But yeah, so that was my story.
Oh my god. What modern director do you just adore? Robert Eggers, I feel, has been putting out only bangers.
Modern directors who I adore. I don't know. I mean,
I like the Red Dead reference. I have not personally played Red Dead, but I appreciate it. I had to flee my abusive stepfather, so I told my friend Tom when we died in a car accident. I returned overnight. I mean, honestly, props to you. That's such a vibe, honestly.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I'm also sorry. Sorry. I was saying, like, I'm happy you got out.
Mm-hmm.
That's
100%. Yeah. But yeah, I did it just to fuck with
just
people.
For funsies.
And people still talk about it, apparently, because I keep getting asked to speak at my high school, and I keep turning it down to talk to, like, the film people and stuff that. You know.
Night of the Living Dead was filmed in Portland, Maine.
Okay. That's, Portland, Oregon is where we're doing the wrestling movie. I was like, wait, Portland?
Yeah, no, there's an Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan Peele makes it. That's true.
Yeah, he does. I just rewatched Nope. I saw it in the theater and I really liked it.
I saw
it's free on Amazon. But Nope, every time I see it, surprises me.
Brett Newt's 1 year younger than my older brother.
I'm old. I'm an old man.
Not that old.
I'll be 1 foot in the grave.
I've been 1 foot in the grave most of my
life. That's very true, yeah. I get a little bit more.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, keep it over here.
More.
But yeah, no, for me,
please.
For me, it's like, I, like, jump into the grave to see if it sticks.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, we have a coffin.
That's true. I've been in the coffin. It's
and Fallon has one, too, in her basement. Fallon's is way nicer.
Have you all seen the Puppet Master movies, and which one's the worst? Probably not. I don't know.
I've seen all the Puppet Master movies. I've wasted so much time. 3 is my favorite.
Nope is that good.
I don't know. The continuity for the Puppet Master movies are so fucking stupid that it gets hard to keep track of all of them. The one with the dude from The Room is pretty bad, though.
Us was weird, though, right? I see what he was trying. It didn't really... I disagree. I loved Us. I think it worked.
And I look at... Yeah, I liked Us a lot, too.
Someone asked if Nope was good.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. And especially if you don't look at it from the point of view of aliens, if you look at it as angels, it's even more interesting.
Just show up to that high school noob, wear sunglasses, have an entourage like Elvis.
Hey.
Gen 6 was my best friend from college birthday. That was weird. That sucks. I wasn't seeing her that day, and I already texted her happy birthday before it all happened. Now every year her birthday's infamous. That's unfortunate. That's like everybody was born on, like, it's not the same, but, like, everyone was born on 9/11 or shit like that. Like, things were like, the date is important. It's like, oh. Yeah,
you know what? Puppet Master 5 and 6, 6 especially, but I didn't mind the Littlest Reich, the comedy one.
Better Robin Williams movie, Bicentennial Man or Patch Adams?
Bicentennial Man has better ideas in it, but I don't like either one of them.
That's fair. I really liked, what's it called? 1 Hour Photo, that movie of his. Was it 4 or 5 where the puppets first turn nice when the blonde guy brings them back? Us was weird in a good way.
4.
Yeah. My brother is a successful house salesman. He's way more money than me.
Yeah, I wish I had more money.
Yeah. What late night talk show host do you think you want to fight with? Probably most of them. I don't watch late night talk show, but
yeah, I probably could take Jimmy Fallon pretty easily.
That's fair.
He'll laugh at his own joke. I'll punch him in the fucking face.
This thing is, I'm like, they just sit there. Like, I lift bowling balls for a living.
Awakening was very
so much
good.
Rage.
Robin Williams has done some great shit. I mean, he's on a great Special Victims Unit episode.
I think World's Greatest Dad.
Yeah, that was good too. Directed by Bobcat Goldthwait. And I met Bobcat in Tucson.
Hey, there you go.
I love Popeye. People hate Popeye.
Fair. Do you like What Dreams May Come? I avoided it because it wasn't big on Robin, but it ended up being one of my favorite films.
Yeah, I definitely went into it with very different. The trailers and stuff didn't kind of let on to how dark and sad that movie
That's
is.
fair. Insomnia, 1 Hour Photo, Robin Williams' best movies. I don't think I've seen Insomnia.
Fisher King's great, directed by Terry Gilliam. Great movie.
Yeah. Jumanji's the only Robin Williams. I forgot he's in that. No, you know I really like him in Night at the Museum.
Oh yeah, the Night at the Museum movies aren't bad.
I loved those movies growing up. And like I should probably rewatch them, but I vaguely
Amy
remember
Adams
watching
plays
Jumanji.
Amelia Earhart in the one.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine. Do you guys have any NECA figures?
I used to. I know. You know what? I still have the. I have something. I know I have some NECA
Okay.
figures.
You get more research.
Oh, Shelley Duvall was so great, and
Oh, yeah.
her song "He Needs Me," written by Harry Nilsson, is literally one of my top 5 favorite songs ever. And her performance of it. What happened?
It's just like I don't. It. My friend's making some joke that I would take a long time to explain.
It's weird about the Robin Williams suicide thing because the day that I basically had to get into therapy the first time was because of an attempt like that back then.
Sundials and
Same day.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Same. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, we're
I was
live.
gonna
Okay.
say, I almost wonder if like, not that he was influenced by it, but I wonder if like that. I guess yeah.
No,
he was.
he was.
No. I
had
mean like.
mental health problems. you
No.
know?
I mean like. Sorry. The method he chose, if that was
Mhm.
influenced by that, not him actually doing
Yeah.
it. Because obviously that wasn't.
Mhm.
That's crazy you speak of it because it seems like no one else remembers What Dreams May Come when I talk about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember it.
Love Pop. I used to watch all the time. My grandparents. Oh yeah, you were saying that. I have a bunch of Godzilla NECA figures. One Predator, one They Live, and one The Thing.
Hmm.
Spotify has all the demo tracks from the Popeye.
Yeah, I've listened to all of them, and the town is still there. I think it's in like
Oh,
Greece
okay.
or something that they built for Popeye.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Hmm.
I have not seen the movie Kazam, but I probably have. With Shaq?
Shazam with Shaq.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
I'll never part with my Clive Barker Infernal Parade. And
Those were
Tormented Soul
cool.
Selection,
The
yeah.
Tortured Soul ones. They came out when I was running the comic book store. Those were so fucking cool. Them and Movie Maniacs. I left a bunch of stuff behind at the old place, you know.
I'm sorry you're an attempt nude. I'm glad you got help. You're a good dude no matter how you might feel about yourself. We need people like you.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
second
unfortunately. I
best.
mean, I guess I'm so bad at it that I failed 4 times that,
Oh,
you
great.
know, yeah.
Big fucking
Yeah,
player.
so I failed, so, you know, I guess I got to stick around. You know.
God, you. I mean, I bring it up all the time. You remember I tried to like cut my own throat, and then I had to come to work the next day, and
Yeah.
like my neck was just covered in all these cuts.
What's a movie that you love that your former Goonies? He hates the Goonies.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about The World's End? I liked it a lot. I liked
Oh
it.
yeah, it's awesome.
American
Plus, it's
Dad
the
did joke-
most
sorry.
of all of Edgar Wright's movies. It's the most emotionally mature.
Mhm.
You know, when they come to their realizations.
American Dad did joke where Stan got depressed, tried to hang himself. The alien Roger asked me he was trying to kill himself and throw himself. Oh my God.
Well, that's how fucking Michael
Yeah.
Hutchinson died, and Bill from Kill Bill.
Thoughts on Alien Covenant?
It's weird. It's
I
fucking
like that
weird.
response.
It's like 2 movies trying to fight each other. I love all the scenes with David where he's making like genetic fucking freak shows, and then he teaches himself how to finger the flute. It's so bizarre.
The flute. Legitimately forgot it was Tuesday. Thank you, Newt.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I'm back.
No. This is
Oh.
Shannon just DM'd me that.
Oh.
Wait, look, she got a notification. It's Tuesday again. Legitimately forgot it was Tuesday. Thank you, Newt.
Yeah, the bottom of my face helps people.
Not today webpage. Also, I'm copying your student. Oh, I'm a teen student drugged at 1 a.m. Me looking for frogs. Okay.
David Carradine. Yeah, came and then went.
Oh man.
Whiplash is amazing. Whiplash. I'm not a huge Miles Teller fan, but him and J.K. Simmons in that movie, it's fucking fantastic. Like that's peak fucking cinema
Hell yeah.
right there. You know, like to make you feel. Better movie, Resurrection or Prometheus? Resurrection. I think Resurrection has a lot of really neat ideas, and it's also the most European of all of them. You know, it's from the director of City of Lost
You went
Children.
anywhere.
Yeah, it's true.
I will say, so I have not seen any of the Alien movies except for Prometheus. So I actually liked
Did you
Prometheus.
see Prometheus? No, Prometheus was before I met you.
I'm not sure. Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I saw Prometheus. I did see it in theaters, so
Mhm.
that's why I wasn't sure for a second. But yeah, that's the only Alien movie I've seen.
Mhm.
I've seen Predator, and I have. Well, my dad has AVP, and I've
Yeah.
been meaning to watch Alien so that I can watch AVP because
Alien.
I love
I see.
Predator.
Alien is a haunted house movie in space.
Okay.
Aliens is a sci-fi war movie.
I
Alien
can
3
respect that.
is this claustrophobic, rust-covered thing. It was cut to
Okay.
pieces by the editors and stuff like that. But Alien 3 has some great shit in it.
Okay. Guillermo del Toro should make Clive Barker's Thief of
Oh, The
Always.
Theft of Always.
Okay.
One of my favorite books when I was in middle school.
Nice. I like Alien 4.
I do too. Alien 4 is weird. It's
I like how often you're just like, yeah, this is weird.
yeah, I like weird shit. Like you go like let's take a franchise like Alien. Oh no!
Shit. Is that okay?
Okay.
God. Another shot.
Yeah. Holy
Oh my
shit.
God. We watched Aliens in film class in high school. Love the film. More chaos. Yep.
Yeah, holy
Has
shit.
Newt seen the sci-fi classic Proteus from the 90s? Almost, sorry.
Yes, I have, yep.
There's no way you haven't.
Did you ever send a letter to Bill Rebane? No, I didn't, but I still have the address.
Thoughts on Jim Carrey Grinch? I mean,
Eh.
I didn't dislike it, I guess. I don't really do that.
My longest running memory of the Grinch.
Horror is supposed to be weird.
Yes, very.
Exactly.
My most my biggest memory from the Grinch was a lady we were so fucking busy at AMC, and a lady tried to flush a diaper down the toilet, and it flooded the bathroom out to the lobby.
Oh, no, thank
so
you.
I called the health department to shut us down just so we could leave.
So the last 2 times have not been Elvira.
No.
It's because I try to cross my legs and my knee jams into the... It's fine. Imagine
I'm gonna get a tripod. Everything is I have a film reel and then 2 scented candles.
Yep. This may be an unpopular opinion, but I think Clive Barker writes far better villains than heroes.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I fucking speak.
I don't believe that he even all of his heroes are kind of so flawed that it's hard to even call them heroes. But I want to review. You should watch. We should do Lord of Illusion. That's a cool fucking
Okay.
movie.
I will write it down.
hmm
Lord of Illusion.
With Scott Bakula
Ooh.
from yeah.
Is he the one that Is he the one that we saw in the restaurant tapping a fork on his face? I don't think so.
Scott Bakula?
Yeah.
I don't know. Scott Bakula is
Read
from.
my comment about the alien theme. You don't have to tip us too. We'll come
No,
back
please.
to it.
We'll read anything.
I must have missed it. Where is it? Give a try. Okay, David Carradine. Alien Covenant. World's End. I don't see it. I mean, you can repeat it.
Yeah,
Some
repeat
words
it.
are filtered, like
Yeah.
just by YouTube, not even by Newt. So, like, if it has one of those, then that
How about
might
One in
be
the
why.
Pink, Two in the Stink? That's my favorite movie.
Oh my god.
I think the hero from Scott Bakula was good, but he's obviously conflicted.
Hmm.
He cucks that dude pretty hard.
That's how I felt when the cam fell. Oh my god. Worst Mike Myers movie, The Love Guru or Cat in the Hat?
Oh my god, the Love
I
Guru.
wish he made a cameo in the new Quantum Leap show. His
Oh, he
prose
did?
and
That's
prose-
awesome.
Those gore is nuts. Which Star Trek series was Scott Bakula the captain? That had
Enterprise.
to be. Yeah, I was to say
Yeah.
that's Enterprise, right?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched Enterprise yet.
Oh really? It's my
Like I
least
said, I'm working
favorite.
through Voyager. I got stuck on
Mm.
season 3. I really like Janeway.
I do
but,
too. I've
yeah,
always been a big Janeway fan. Janeway gets like shit on.
She really does. It's
Mhm.
unfortunate. My favorite movie nights episode was McHale's Navy. Allison killed it in that.
Oh yeah, that was a good. I like her stuff.
My mom and sister were shocked by how nice Bill Rebane is when we first met him last year.
I bet he would be. I mean, the dude's old school. Like Fredel and Ray always had really nice things to say about him.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I always like hearing when like actors and celebrities and whatnot are nice instead of how you so often hear that they're fucking
Yeah.
douchebags.
Favorite Vin Diesel movie? Can I say Saving Private Ryan? 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
why
his
not?
best. There's Fast X is coming out, and it's almost 3 hours long. Who the fuck
Don't
needs
need
3
that.
hours
Don't
of?
need that.
I don't want to spend 3 hours with family.
Favorite Vin Diesel movie is Find Me Guilty.
That's a good one. Yeah, he's good in that actually.
I don't like. I know who Vin Diesel is. This is for once not me being like, what is he?
He's
in?
the guy from the Street Sharks ad.
Okay, now I'm more lost. Like
You
I
never
know
saw
who
the
he
Street
is.
Sharks
but
thing?
I don't think
Do you
I
know
did.
what Street Sharks are?
No.
So Street Sharks was like a Ninja Turtle cash-in, and he did a video back in the day promoting them where he's like, he still has hair and he's wearing like a leather vest and no shirt, and he's like,
Oh my
"Oh,
god,
baby, Street Sharks!" and he's like bashing them together.
that's amazing. Iron Giant. Scott Bakula is weird as Liberace's fixer
Yes,
in Beyond the
and-
Candelabra.
that was a good one.
Favorite Daniel Day-Lewis movie? There Will Be Blood was so good.
Yes, Daniel Day-Lewis in There Will Be Blood is one of the greatest American movies ever made.
Fair enough. Brad Pitt told a story about convincing Italian town that George Clooney was a diva. Oh yeah, I remember that. Best Vin Diesel is Pitch Black.
Pitch Black's great.
And The Name of the Father is my favorite Daniel Day-Lewis one.
My Left Foot, he's good in that one too.
Some movie names, man.
Yeah.
My Left Foot. Am I wearing matching socks today? I am not.
I have Frankenstein socks on.
I've got like these little monster socks. They're very fluffy. They have like faces on them and little ears. I actually like really cute socks.
A girl at work the other day put her ear pods in her sock.
Okay.
And I had to ask the manager there because I'm just there for certain days.
Yeah.
I'm like, does she have an ankle bracelet on? Like I thought she was like under house arrest.
Oh my god, Mets isn't showing enough skin tonight. Well, you missed it.
And it's cold.
It is cold because I have a sweatshirt on now.
Mm-hmm.
See? But hold on.
Yep.
Oh no.
Gangs of New York. I've actually
We're good.
never
I'm wearing
seen.
a crop top,
Okay.
So I was wearing. Well,
I've actually never seen Gangs of New York.
I guess I am currently wearing crop top.
Mhm.
It's just cold. Wait.
That and the Alamo I skipped when they were in
Gangs
theaters.
of New York. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, hello, Horn Dog. I was surprised you didn't say anything when I stood up before. I guess it's because you weren't here. We go.
Mm-hmm.
Also, There Will Be Blood. Paul Dano is really good.
Yeah.
Good things lately. Okay. My brother
He
just
was
told me
the
some
Riddler.
YouTuber he watches who catches predators caught Ed Gale.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
No?
Ed Gale. Ed Gale's Chucky and Howard the Duck. Yeah, he got
Wait, that
busted.
was by a YouTuber though?
Yeah, I was watching it earlier today. I was like, this is fucking
Wait,
crazy.
what YouTuber? Because I follow a few of those. Like a few of those people who expose predators.
I'm always shocked that
not using a
YouTubers
rubber.
I know don't show up on it.
Oh my god. Do you remember the Chinese movie The Great Wall with Matt Damon?
Mm-hmm.
Last of the Mohicans is best DDL. Gangs of New York is great. Last week in my city was super warm. We were wearing short. Yeah, it's like starting to drop down here. It was
Yeah.
like 80 last week, and now it was like 57 today.
Favorite De Palma movie is
So who
Phantom of the
doesn't
Paradise.
remember the Alamo?
Favorite De Palma movie is Blowout. Favorite Scorsese movie is probably Taxi Driver, but I would honestly say Bring Out the Dead. I love.
He said he was telling his fans he can't tell until the media covered. Was it CoffeeZilla, maybe? No, he generally does like scams.
Well, I don't know.
Whatever. I seen an interview talking about Phil Collins as the biggest Alamo artifact collection. CC Unit, I think. Tried so hard to get my message through. Did you ever notice the alien seems to be about forced and unwanted? Oh, because let me guess, the R word was
Oh,
censored.
yeah, okay.
Yes, I've been
Okay.
hearing that for a long
Yes.
time. And unwanted pregnancies, aliens shaped like certain things. Yes, definitely. I mean I've been hearing that for a long time. Newt, you look like you're losing weight. Looking good, man. Don't take this wrong, but has anyone called you the Vince Russo of Cinemassacre? I don't know who Vince Russo is.
Because I swept the leg? Vince Russo from Karate Kid?
Oh my god. Hold on.
I don't know who Vince Russo
The
is,
Native
though.
American actor Wes Studi has a funny story about Day Lewis. On the set of Last of the Mohicans, he asked him for an autograph, got it on his left foot. Why his foot?
I don't know.
My left foot? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
The set
okay.
of Gangs in New York was left behind, and Mel Gibson used the bones of the building for the fashion.
Yes,
I saw
I did
bones
hear
and
that.
got way too excited. You mean like the building bones? Who's the most underrated director from the 70s American New Wave, also called New Hollywood? I don't know.
Because that's the De Palma, I guess Coppola, because he turned out fucking Godfather 2, Apocalypse Now. Like, it's hard to...
Is Discord acting up? Vince Russo is a wrestling writer. Why is the new co-host out of frame? The red light bulb.
Because my
That's
cat
okay.
we keep knocking the camera off the thing.
No. They're asking why the red.
Oh,
light's
because
out of frame.
the thing broke and all I had was a red
No, why
light.
it's out of frame.
Oh, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know what's going on.
Hold on. Is Discord acting up? I'm gonna go double check, but it shouldn't be. Does Mets for kisses on the neck or blowing the air? I like being bitten.
Good to know.
But yeah, anything around the neck is nice.
What is your
both
honest opinion?
nice and-
I think Blue Beetle looks like Guyver. I think it looks kind of cool, actually. It looks like a Kamen Rider Guyver kind of thing.
Let me see. There are messages in here.
Your thoughts on the 2016 Ghostbusters and why did it fail? It failed because it didn't have a fucking story. Like, as much as they ad-libbed in the original one, it still had a story. This one was just a bunch of scenes of people talking. Yodels or devil dogs? Yodels.
Yep, people are seeing me message in the Discord.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. Thanks, G squared. I can see. See, the thing is, I can't really properly test because what's it called? I have mod perms. But if someone else just replied, that means it should be okay. It might be your connection.
Does Ghostbusters 2
you have to turn on the red light.
deserve all the hate? No, when we talked about it, we said the things we didn't like in that episode back on the old channel. But I still like that movie. I just don't think it compares favorably to the first one. You know, it's just doing the first one again.
He was a writer for the WWF and left to become the boss of WCW. And then when it went out of business, everyone blamed him. Now he's got certain infamy. Okay. I gotcha.
Oh.
Furries are hardcore anime nerds.
Dude, that ship was sinking way before I got there. And it's funny, all the new plagiarism stuff that people are finding. Huh.
Yeah.
It's almost like it wasn't me all the whole time.
Newt, who's winning the Lord Stanley's? Oh, we
covered it. I think Boston wins no matter what.
Devil Dogs are good. They tend to be a mite dry.
Have I finished Doom Patrol? Not yet, but I fucking love it.
If Newt's camera was live, I'd probably feel and look like the sniper from 30 years. Oh, I didn't even touch the table this time! I didn't touch the table, I swear.
I don't even
what
know.
The fuck?
Hold on.
Oh my god.
What happened? Are you kidding?
I fucking stood up, God forbid. I didn't even touch the...
Here, slide over that way. We'll do this.
When I'm afraid to move.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even touch the table.
All right, here we go.
Sobbing.
Try it again.
Hi.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Chaos lives. Another shot incoming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a soft spot for the first live-action Guyver movie. Jeffrey Combs is
Yeah, he's good. I like
timing,
him.
Right? The
Yeah.
timing on that. Oh, God. Yeah, I stood up to... Oh, that's probably... When I stood up, I put my phone on the table. Are you fucking kidding me? That's it? That's what... It's fine.
Newt loves Tokusatsu. That's big. Yeah, no, I love Tokusatsu stuff.
My poor head brain broken again. My brain's been broken, man.
Yeah, my phone, too, is just, like, fucked.
I don't...
I'm gonna get everything. When
God
I move,
forbid
I'm gonna get everything
No,
set
I
up, you know?
I'm mad at it for falling.
The room we're gonna be in, my living room where I'm moving is pretty dope. It's gonna look really cool.
Oh, that's exciting.
So it'll be a nice little spot. New plagiarism
coming out. Fake apologies and Newt keeps winning. Yeah, Beetlejuice in the background is sick. Oh yeah.
I won that. I won that from a horror con. It's from Nerd Chamber.
You had that in the background of one of our reviews.
Yes, I don't remember which one though.
I've forgotten. Is your phone plugged in? Yes.
Yes, so it is charged at least.
That's why we're at this angle, because the cord is only so long.
And Horn Dog, I'm not winning yet, but I'm getting there. Yeah. Have you ever seen the Kamen Rider clip on YouTube where he's fighting?
Yes, I have.
Yes, I have. Yep.
It's so funny. Have you seen She Killed in Ecstasy?
No, but I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
You can have an epic background on the wall in the new... Yeah, I mean, okay, if this was like a couple weeks ago, well, actually a little bit longer than that, there'd still be posters up, but I just gestured with the hand you can't see. I'm doing great. There would be posters up on this wall, and actually this wall. But, and, oh yeah, Blackula's down.
Yes.
Had Peepsy kind of liked it. Yo, I genuinely liked Peepsy a lot.
Mondo is closing down. Yeah, they got bought by Funko, and they fucked everything up.
F.
Yeah.
Not a fan of Funko. Although I will say that her cat dad's custom Funko Pop, like I guess representing him, that was kind of cool to look at. Heavy question for Metz, if I may. Oh boy. Okay. Being trans, do you worry about rejection from the public and personal people you know? I recently finished Tranny by Laura Jane Grace, and that held her back 4 years. Yes, I have come out of the closet like 6 times now. I first came out in like freshman year of high school, and I went immediately back in the closet. I've been in and out of the closet for ages. I only just started like heavily coming out in like 2018. And it was honestly terrifying. I went to the Philly Trans Health Conference under the guise of going with someone I know who's trans. But I dressed mask for the first time there and like wore my pronouns, and it was honestly terrifying. I don't get a lot of hate IRL. It's mostly online, but I've had a lot of issues with people I'm hooking up with or dating having like being accepting, but like clearly they don't have a lot of experience with it, or they're like afraid of being gay. I had an ex, an ex like cry because I wanted to go on hormones, but for some reason it was like more reassuring to him if I wanted surgery instead to get the same results. But I've had a lot of people be like, hey, if you ever get bottom surgery, like that's it. A lot of people who are like, you're not cutting your tits off, are you? Like I've dealt with a lot of like really casual transphobia. And again, I haven't gotten a lot of like serious like.
But when I do it, it's
unless
cute.
it's online. Oh no, yeah, you're allowed. You're allowed. Okay, Newt's allowed to be transphobic because I know he's joking.
I'm not transphobic.
But, no, you're not.
Yeah,
you're not. It's like a joke between us. It's fully. It's fine. Trust me, it would. If it wasn't, I would have said something by now.
Oh, yeah.
Like not on camera.
How
probably,
fucking
but-
scared was I when I was writing that script
Yeah,
to give to you to make sure that it wasn't like
Right.
offensive.
No, it's great. I've dealt with a fair amount of transphobia online. Specifically, a lot of times it's either people afraid I'm going to present too masc, or people telling me I should be more masculine, or they're not going to take me seriously.
Yeah, because they asked you, do you mind being
Yeah, sorry.
perceived as feminine?
Feminine, yes. As a woman, no. I don't know. I joked in a couple streams ago that my gender is femboy. I want to be perceived as like a dude dressing feminine rather than
Look at the melons on that dude.
exactly rather than a woman.
Best water ice spot in Philly is Rita's.
Oh,
Rita's is really
so
the
good.
only one that I go to.
There is a local one to my old hometown called Capri, and it is so good. It's better than Rita's. But anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to like go off
That's
about
okay.
that for so long.
Austin, yeah, it's crazy, right? I mean, if that was the case, why don't I have a job there anymore?
Oh yeah, sorry. And then people I know, I didn't come out to my dad until like maybe 6 months ago at most, because
Butterscotch crimpets.
he has reacted very poorly to trans people in the past, and I was terrified that he was gonna not accept me. And it was a little bit of a rough start, but he's been better about it. He texted me as well as my brothers on Sun's Day, I guess. There's like like not Sunday, but like Sun's Day. He texted me for that as well, which I appreciated. But yeah, no, it's been okay though.
A lot of smaller places are really good. Don't go to Gino's or Pat's because
Oh,
they're
yeah.
like the tourist spots. Actually, the best cheesesteak I've ever had was at a place in South Jersey that was
I
up
love
the
butterscotch
street.
crimpets.
Me
Sorry, I
too.
just saw that.
There's a place that was up the street from Justin Silverman's old house, and it was called Yellow Submarine. It was in
Nice.
Maple Shade, New Jersey. Best fucking cheesesteak I've ever had because I like mushrooms on my cheesesteak, and it
Such
was
a good
fucking. They were awesome.
Yeah, I have like several boxes of butterscotch crimpets I've been going through.
I like
I've
I like
Jason Silverman
the snowballs.
Oh, I love snowballs.
Mhm.
I have a Jason, a couple random Funkos. The only ones I have are ones that have been gifted to me. I have a Hannibal Lecter from Silence of the Lambs. I have one Mads Mikkelsen character in Doctor Strange, and then what the fuck is the third one?
I don't know what John's roast beef is.
John's roast pork.
Do you still have the emails from your old job protecting? Yes, I do actually.
That's good. You should probably. Are you guys disappointed some trans people support racist policies? Yes.
Yeah,
it's
fucking
definitely-
Caitlyn
it's
Jenner.
Yeah.
Like Caitlyn Jenner is a token fuck. Like you know how people
Or
say,
like
"Oh,
the
they're a
trans guy
freak."
thinks he's Hitler.
Yeah, but like
But yeah.
Caitlyn Jenner is a straight up freak. Caitlyn
But like,
Jenner
she'll
is
literally call other trans people freaks for being trans, and I'm like, hey,
Yeah. and just supporting like because
Yeah.
it's like, well, not me, but like, dude,
exactly. It's like,
the only reason they have you around is so they have a token one.
yeah, and as
You
soon as
know?
they're done eradicating
They'll
the rest
throw
of us,
you away,
they'll throw you
yeah.
too. It's I don't know if you guys have seen the leopards eating people's face joke,
Mhm.
where it's like, I never thought leopards would eat my face. It's like, no, they will. They absolutely will. You know. But anyway, sorry. That's
Yeah.
it's pretty bad. What's Newt's most prized movie merch or collectible?
I just have a lot of movie posters. I have a lot of old pieces of film gear too, which I really love.
What would you guys do in a hot air balloon? I don't know. Try not to burn to death. I
Yeah.
guess. What do you? How can you?
Oh, the humanity.
What can you do in a hot air balloon crash aside from just be like, well, fuck. Like I don't
Go limp.
go limp. Yeah, I mean that's fair.
I'm gonna
Is
race.
cheesesteak a tourist thing for you guys? I mean,
No, I mean I get
No,
a cheesesteak
it's-
every so often, but
it's
like
not only a tourist thing. Definitely, like cheesesteaks are a thing around
Mhm.
here, but I don't think it's. I think it's. I don't spend a lot of time in Philly proper,
Mhm.
so forgive me if I'm wrong here. But there are plenty of like food trucks that have like proper cheesesteaks.
Yeah.
But there are also other food trucks, like
corn
not
dog.
just
Corn dog.
cheesesteaks.
That's why our fucking.
Careful, people might report that.
Yeah,
for
that's
trans
why our
stuff.
barbarian review is off YouTube.
Which is so weird
because
we didn't talk
about it at all. And a trans person is in the fucking video. But my old,
Yeah.
I know exactly who reported it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing is like I do not hate those people for being
Mhm.
trans at all. I just wish that they would understand that they're not safe.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
Do you like the show The Critic? I love the show The Critic. Buy my
Huge
book.
Manatee, like the day.
Oh, the huge manatee.
What is your favorite laugh track sitcom? I don't really watch laugh track sitcoms.
News radio is great. News
Okay.
radio is very underappreciated.
Justin Silverman, terrible movie manager.
He was never a manager.
Okay.
I was his manager.
There's the best place to get cheesesteaks up there is actually from Pizza. Actually, that's kind of true, or at least in the suburban area. Because my favorite, I got a pizza cheesesteak all the time from Mainline Pizza out in Wayne, like in my hometown. That was pretty solid. Do you follow the channel Fascinating Her? I think technically I do. I don't follow them regularly, but they pop up on my feed all the time.
Favorite MST3K episode with Joel is either Manos or Pod People. I love Pod People.
What about Duckman?
Duckman on USA.
Okay. Favorite MST3K episode with Joel?
Yeah, it's just saying.
Oh yeah. What did I feel like I missed? Nothing, actually. I'm still like, what about the hot air balloon crash? Like, what do you expect me to do? Die, I guess.
Yeah.
Arnold stated Kid Conan will most likely be his final film. Okay. Ted finds stuff on Mark Wahlberg. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ted and Ted 2. I watched those ages ago.
I want to see the new Night Court. I haven't done it yet.
Okay. You know your town on these streams is how you can basically respond to anything. Which one of us? Yes, both?
Duckman with Jason Alexander. It was funny. We were talking about there was a seat in the new studio and we were clearing it out, and myself and my producer were both like, "Oh, it's the grandmother's chair from Duckman," and we both got it at the same time. What were you drinking during the? Oh my God, I was drinking everything during that review. I broke down crying at the end of it, and I had to get like Crystal pulled me onto her lap.
Tell me about this.
Yeah, that was in the middle of a bad time.
Oh, why were you drinking during the Man of Steel?
It was in the middle of a very bad time in my life. There was a lot of stuff going on, and I was kind of pushed in a bad place. So we did that review, and I was drinking all day because we were filming something during the day. And that was probably not a good idea.
Best Rita's flavor. So normally when I go to Rita's, I actually get custard. I get the chocolate and vanilla swirl.
Oh, okay. I get the cherry and vanilla swirl.
That's a good one. But I also mango. I fucking love their mango. They also have a Swedish fish somewhat regularly. That's really good. I like their mint chocolate chip gelato. Honestly, you can't go wrong with any of their flavors.
It might be a cop out, but This Island Earth is the movie. They did Lost Skeleton of Cadavra. It doesn't seem like the kind of movie that you would do because it is kind of made as a parody in its own right. Last Skeleton of Cadavra is fantastic. It was a movie made in the early 2000s, but made to be a 1950s science fiction movie. So there's lines like, "Well, as you know, I am your husband and a doctor," and the skeleton is clearly on strings. It's
that's
amazing. Yes, dance for me.
Kidding me? I dropped my fucking I was so worried too. I'm dropping shit. Do security and had someone ask me what I'd do if 4 guys came in surrounding me with weapons. I said I'd die. Right? What the fuck do you want me to do? I mean that in a friendly way for the person who asked about the hot air balloon. I just think that's funny. I'm like, what do you want me to do?
Do you have a tasty freeze? I don't know I know what a tasty freeze is, but I've never had one.
We generally have ices, I think. IFC was showing newer episodes of Felicia Day.
They're on
Renfield has been a flop. That is super disappointing.
Yeah, there's 3 new episodes on Tubi. The Mask, The Bubble, and the Christmas Dragon. I was watching them the other night.
Yes, Rammstein is re-releasing Sehnsucht. It's got a new mix of probably one of my least favorite lyrically songs in the whole album. It's a good, let me rephrase, Spiel mit mir is very good lyrically, but the content itself bothers me. But they did a remix of it. They've got all these unreleased photos and whatnot, and I want it real fucking bad. I have specifically not looked at the price because, oh my God.
It's probably a good idea.
But I did see also that if you pre-order it by a certain day, that you have a chance to get a postcard. And I kind of want a postcard from that.
Horn Dog, I can't grow a beard. It grows in all white trashy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It doesn't connect properly. I did let the sideburns go a little bit today just because,
nice. For science, I'm going to mix my last bottle of Peepsy with Kraken spiced rum. That sounds so good.
See you on the other side. And he was never seen again.
I would totally drink that. Oh my God. I'll be right back.
We had a bunch of Kraken
Don't touch the table.
No, yeah. We had a bunch of Kraken when it was a sponsor of the Monster Madness of the old show. Yeah.
Kraken is the thing that one chick fed me a shitload of because she thought she'd have to get me drunk for me to fuck her. And that
nice. No. No one gets me drunk.
What do you call this?
I don't know. Can't grow a beard. He's been people's beards. I wish. Rubber's a weird movie. You ever look for crayfish while swimming in a river or lake? It's small lobster. No, I can't say I have. Do you like Surge? Surge was the sponsor of a hockey tournament I played in one time. We drank so much of it that we had like fucking meth mouth. Like I looked like the Chatterer from Hellraiser. The Kraken set was short-lived. Yeah, I miss Kraken. I love those bottles. Yeah, it was cool. I had one or two of them that they gave me because they were just used to be hanging around. What do people wanting to get? I don't know, right? But they brought Surge back because I was in a 7-Eleven and I saw it on their like Slurpee machine. Kraken is still a big thing in Australia. Okay. Surge was the best. You ever look at like Dinosaur Dracula? He always has a bunch of cool shit on his thing for like old food products and stuff like that. No, all I've ever done was I've smoked weed and I've had my doctor friend would give me edibles and I've drank, but that's about it. I've never done anything else. I'm lame. I won't, nobody ever offered me anything, so I never did anything. Mountain Dew amp. Well, I really like the Mountain Dew Voodoo that they had at Christmas or at Halloween. New set after you move is supposed to look like. No, when I move, I'll be shooting in my living room at my new place. No more kitchen. And then we have the studio that we're working on. So much work is going on there, and I've been so busy I haven't had a chance to get up there, so kind of feel bad because I want to be filming stuff, but I just had a movie picked up today that's going to be filming in Alabama, so they asked me to write a teaser trailer for them, so I wrote that today and sent it off, and then I got some really good news while we were filming earlier about the budget of the wrestling movie, so I'm excited about that, and I'm going to be a producer and a co-writer on that one, so it'd be cool to have like actual shit coming out with my name on it so that people will leave me the fuck alone about the plagiarism bullshit. Thank you, free movies. And then the Coney Waves Indiegogo thing is still going on, and Florida Man comic is still coming along. We've had to make some changes recently because more people who likeness was in the comic don't want to be associated with me anymore because their connection to people I used to work with. So that's been kind of stressful. Possibly, but somebody else too, Stogie on Wheels. Somebody else got involved, which is even more exciting as a non-wrestling fan. What do you think of the movie Cube? I think the movie Cube is very interesting. But I live so far. Well, one day, man, you never know. Mets and I will go anywhere. Cube is cool. Cube has like the conceit of like a student film that they turn into something way more interesting. It's good use of its limited spaces and budget. I've seen every day post. Really happy. Thank you. Without the puppet version, it's on hold now until the studio's done. But like I said, I'm going to be hosting a screening of Ed Wood at the Colonial Theater in July, and we'll have all the puppets there. And hopefully by then we'll have some shoot stuff shot, and it'll be cool. Brian Myers. I don't know who that is. I'm just trying to do all the shit, man, and stuff I wrote last year is finally coming out. Use my likeness for the comic. Hey, you could double for a hot bikini girl. Yeah, somebody who was a main character of it, who I wrote the original screenplay with them in mind, recently told me that they no longer feel comfortable being associated with me. If my caregivers are okay with it. Yeah, what TMNT villain is your favorite? Shredder is obviously, Cube is kind of Twilight Zone style. Yeah, it is. It has a very Twilight Zone vibe to it. My favorite episode of the Twilight Zone ever is probably The Monsters Are Due on Maple Street. You ever see the movie Plane? Is that the new one with Gerard Butler?
Hold up. Scrolling back. Miss Kraken. Oh, yeah. What's with people wanting to get Mets wasted to get laid with them? Well, okay. I don't know. I guess that's the only time that I can notably think, well, oh no, that's not true, because I talked about the guy who got drunk with me and then tried to cut me in not the correct way. I
like that people thought that Life was, because we had Life at Wayne, and people thought that it was a Venom prequel.
Oh, interesting. Hold on. Renfield's been a real fault, not brain get hurt.
Batman wins hand to hand. And who would not want to be associated with me?
He's been people's beard.
There are people
Oh,
who
Rubber was good. I liked it.
yeah, I liked Rubber
It was
too.
fun.
People who want to be associated with me is people who are working with people I used to work with, and
Mhm.
they don't want to upset the clout they get from that. Pope's
Yeah.
exorcism sucked. It's funny. I don't know where it came from, but the Lionsgate I think made it sent
Okay.
me a Pope's Exorcist rosary beads,
Huh.
a movie tie-in. I was like, where the fuck
Okay.
did this come from?
Sorry, I went back. Do you ever look for crayfish while swimming a river or lake? Yeah, we see them all the time in like creeks around here. Or at least I wade in creeks a lot, so I see them.
Oh, of course, Cypher. I've seen that movie a
Kraken set
million
was
times.
short-lived.
Yeah, the rum.
No, I know what it is.
Oh, okay.
But no, it's still around.
I haven't seen it.
Really? I saw it the other day when I was buying the Fireball.
I didn't know.
But yeah, no, this story, I think I've told it before, but this chick was dating. All right, so I was dating the lead singer of a local like death metal band. That's not that. It's fine. But the lead guitarist's girlfriend wanted me so bad. And like honestly would have hit anyway. But yeah, we the first time we like all were hanging out and getting drunk, she like I guess got nervous and gave me 12 shots of Kraken in 30
Holy
minutes. It was 6 shots, but they were double shots.
Yeah.
So yeah, like essentially 12 shots of Kraken in like half an hour. We started fucking. I actually have a video of that.
Nice.
And because the bassist was recording the video, but it's interesting because you can see that the guy I was dating at the time was really anxious. It had nothing to do with that. It's because his ex-wife was on shrooms in the next room, which he was correct to be anxious because she heard me moaning, thought he and I were fucking, came out and threw a beer bottle in my head. So that's cool.
Favorite King adaptation would be Shawshank. Movie Timeline's awesome. Tell them Schlock and all sent you. And do you exclusively date women? Is that
I do not,
dedicated
no.
to you or me?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. I'll date any
Yeah.
gender, any presentation, any form of anything. Honestly, I just happen to have a girlfriend at the moment, and I've got my male friends with benefits, and yeah, I've been with a lot of different people. Moved up and listening intently. Yeah, no, I like women a lot. I am
too.
weirdly very confident with them. I don't know if I told the story about the goth club. You know that black and white dress I have that's like kind of zigzaggy? I got that from a chick I picked up at a goth club.
Oh, nice.
So I see her dancing, right? So I go up and like, hey, fuck it, I'll dance with her. And then she's like, hey, like, this guy was going to buy me a drink and then he disappeared. I was like, oh, well, I got you. But he came up as I was buying the drinks. And he was like, "Oh, I got this." I was like, "Nope, I do."
Yeah.
And I took her. Well, she took me back to her place, but she gave me
Psycho
that
Jet
dress.
Black. No, I don't. I think they're gonna wait until something goes my way, till something breaks through before
Sorry.
that. That's my thought.
I was laughing at something else, not
Oh,
that.
okay.
I promise. But no, that's fair. Honestly, I understand that why you're waiting.
Yeah.
It's for your own safety. Mets is so inclusive, I might have a chance.
There
That's
you
what I
go.
was laughing at.
Ruben, what's going on,
I
man?
purchased nude drawing to make into a poster. Oh my
So
Wait, I just realized, sorry, I don't know why this is strange to me, but technically, indirectly, your fans have seen your dick before my tits.
oh, true.
That's genuinely surprising to me. Like, I spend a lot of time
It's a
naked.
brave new world. When is
It's
it
okay to ask them what their preferred pronoun is. Generally, I mean, I don't care, whenever I've seen both. Oh, that's true.
true.
No, I forgot Swamp Zombies. I guess when you meet them, just try not to only do it to people that you clock as trans.
Yeah.
Just do it to everybody, and
Hey, you look like one of those transes.
You're right. It helps to just start with your own pronouns, and then generally people.
I
will
ask
follow
all of our employees now. I ask them what they like to be called. So
suit. Yeah, there you go.
yeah.
Although I will say I would not have outed myself if you originally asked me that. I would be like, she is
Yeah.
fine.
And I'll be like, and keep it that way.
He wasn't like that
Fucking
at all.
weirdo.
Dude, yeah, I've definitely told this story in here before, but I came out to Newt. We were at Pop In. I was starting to get drunk, and I don't remember. I think it was just starting to bother me, and I was like, I have to tell him. So I was like, Newt, I'm trans. And he was like, what? Okay.
Yeah. Whatever.
He was like, oh, okay.
Can
And
I eat
was
your
like,
pickle?
Right. Do you
remember the name of the 80s movie where the lady was buying a bunch of books or comics in a big warehouse? No.
I never did, and I'm fine with that. Seeing Newt's dick or my tits?
Both.
But yeah, when is it okay? Pretty much whenever. Again, as long as you're not only doing it to people that you think are obviously trans, because then they'll notice.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
It's funny. The dude for that drawing was like, "Hey, can I draw you naked?" And I said, "Oh, I'd prefer if you were clothed."
People think the drawing. Oh yeah, I was talking about that photographer. They'll be like, "Hey, you guys okay with like naked or nudity?" And then he was nude. Oh my god, where was I back? I was backing up. Hold on. Nick Cage is a Western coming out soon.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, the Mountain Dew energy drink. I remember hearing about that. New set after you move and what's supposed to look like. I think I heard you talking about that. What the fuck happened with Renfield? It was so good. Nick Cage was amazing in it.
It does mean two things.
Wait, hold on. Do you have any much experience with drug use? Ecstasy, LSD, cocaine, even naples? Oh yeah, you answered this already. I have done coke. I've done weed. You know this.
I know.
I hooked up with a guy who was determined to get me fiending for coke. He did not succeed. He also was in love with me, and that also didn't succeed. He said he loved me the second time we had sex, and I was like, that's cool. Like, I'm gonna go. I did ecstasy once. I did not enjoy most of it. So my when I worked at a location that I don't want to give the name of, not with Newt, but my manager, someone came in who was the ex-boyfriend of someone who used to work there, and he and my manager were talking about drugs for whatever reason. And he happened to have ecstasy on him, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I've never done ecstasy." And my manager was like, "Oh, you have to." Sorry, yikes. She was like, "Oh, you have to," and I was like, "Really? Okay." So I took the pill, but I didn't take it immediately. I waited because I was like, if she's done it a lot, I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna wait 24 hours after she takes it, so that if it's fucked up, I don't take it. You know what I mean? Because it's a fucking unknown pill. I'm gonna split now. Good night, all. Good night, Newton Metzer. Good night. It was nice seeing you around. But what was it? Has Newt ever done hard drugs? No, he's barely done weed. But yeah, so I 24 hours later, she was like, "Oh yeah, it was totally great. Like, did you take it yet?" I was like, "No, I was waiting for whatever." Like, not saying like, "Hey, in case you died," But then, so ecstasy is often cut with meth, I guess. And my brothers think that's what was going on because I did not enjoy it after like 2 hours. The first couple hours were great, 2 to 4 hours, I think. And then it sucked and I hated it. So, is Newt really that short in person? He is 5'5". I'm 5'7", so I might be like making it seem like he's shorter. But he's not like super short. I don't know. An ex who was shorter than him. But where was I going with this? Yeah, I've done a few drugs, but I don't really like how weed affects me. I've done Adderall as well. I don't love that either. The come down isn't great. I told the story about how I did ecstasy because my manager,
Is Newt really that short in person?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was like, I told them, like, you're 5'5", I'm 5'7", so I might be making you look shorter than you are.
Yeah.
It's not. Ecstasy is meth and MDMA. Yeah, exactly. Like, I did not like the meth part of it. Shocking. I don't like meth. No, did coke, acid, shrooms. Never had need to do it often. Yeah, I've never done nicotine either. Like, nothing tobacco, no vape or anything. I don't want to touch psychedelics. Yeah,
I like
don't know.
enchanted.
I take drugs for my seizures. Probably
Okay,
like
that makes
gabapentin.
sense.
Or, no, is that in cats only?
Newt on coke would become Quentin Tarantino.
Oh yeah, someone's like, you guys are a couple of hobbitses.
No, you're tall.
I'm only 5'7".
I'm 5'5".
I want to get that leg lengthening surgery, but it'll fuck up my proportions.
Yeah.
I just have really long legs.
You look like a dude on stilts
Yeah,
now. Like,
exactly. Squidward once said, "I've come for your pickle."
nice.
Oh yeah, they asked me if you've ever done hard drugs.
No.
I know you haven't. Like I said, you've barely done weed.
New to start as the new Willow. I think Willow got canceled.
Oof. Draw me like one of your French girls.
Cigars are your thing? I've only smoked one cigar ever, and it was with...
No thanks. I
Freddle
think
and
Metz and
Ray.
my sister will get along well.
There you go.
It's funny. Sorry, Freddle and Ray.
Yeah, Freddle and Ray had me smoke a cigar with him, so I did.
That's fair. Who wouldn't want to be associated with you? Oh, that was...
Yeah,
hold
it's
on.
old, yeah.
I would love to hang out with you, Mets, in real life. Oh, yeah. Cube, Mandalay drink. Okay, I think I'm caught up now.
All right, you're all caught up?
More or less.
Lol.
I'll be trying edibles for the first time. Take less than you think. Like, take less than you think you need, because even if you've smoked weed somewhat regularly, they're stronger concentration, I guess.
What do you think of Creator Clash? Dude, I want to get involved in it, and I want to fight my former co-host. I've said
tall
that
and
before.
I hate it. Give me some of your height. I will steal. I will steal your height. I was gonna say inches, but that sounds worse.
Give me your inches. Give me all the inches.
Oh my god. Okay, I think peaches.
Oh, from the movie.
Oh yeah. That's so inclusive. I might have a chance. I'm very curious why you say that. What is your favorite childhood film, both of you?
You would actually? Oh fuck yeah! I would box in it. I can
believe it.
fight. I had to learn how to fight when I was a kid. I was the smallest dude
Edibles are
on
hit or
every
miss.
sports team.
That's fair. What is your favorite childhood film? Like how young? Because low key, like Die Hard.
Yeah, I'd probably
or Princess Bride.
Yeah, it was the Ghostbusters or Star Wars. I probably watched
That's
the
fair.
most as a kid.
You would actually buy. I've never gotten high, so we'll see how it goes. Thanks for the advice. Yes, definitely, especially if you've never gotten high. Take small amounts at a time.
Hmm.
But yeah, good luck and drink water. Make
Yeah,
sure
my
for any
friend
intoxication.
Liz, who did the
The way your
did
body metabolizes edibles is different from smoking. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
my friend Liz, who did the Spirit Halloween video with me. She gave me edibles that fucked me up.
Well, also you had the ones that like melted into like a ball.
Oh yeah,
So you had
those.
to like
Yeah,
just bite off
Yep.
a chunk and hope for the best.
you should ask Nate. He doesn't talk to me. He used to.
Okay. What are your childhood films that have really attractive actors? I mean, Hans Gruber. No, that's a good question.
Like I had a major crush on Christina Ricci when I was a kid, and I
That's fair.
still do. So
Again, like Lost Boys, I had a
Mhm.
huge crush on Kiefer Sutherland. Arwen, Liv Tyler in Lord of the Rings was my bi-awakening. That was
Mhm.
realized I also liked women. That was literally like she gets down off the horse, she's all going, and I'm like, oh!
what did I send you today on the daddiest of daddies?
Oh my god, that was so funny. I'm boring as hell, never gotten high, just drunk. I don't know.
Oh, she's on
wouldn't
Yellow
encourage
Jackets? I haven't
intoxication.
seen that one yet.
I want to see that so bad.
I've heard good
Because
things.
I heard cannibalism and Liv Tyler, so I have to see it.
Mm-hmm.
They have lean made from THC for people trying to get off codeine. That's
Oh,
interesting. I've never touched lean. I need it for edible arrangements. So you get served, you also get a tasty snack like copy on rice paper nice. As a kid, I watched Wayne's World, Toy Story, and Small Soldiers a
Yeah.
lot. How do you not lead with that? I put it on your business card. Newt Wallen, I smoked a cigar with Freddo and Ray. That's funny.
I have a picture of it too, but unfortunately, someone else is in the picture. I don't want to.
Oh, fair. Jennifer Tilly and Bride
Oh,
of
she's
Chucky.
so
Okay.
hot in that movie. She's so bawdy.
Oh my god. Who else am I thinking of? Or who else? Or what other movies? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Princess Bride, obviously. Everyone's fucking gorgeous in that. Inigo Montoya was my apparently second fictional crush. I thought he was my first fictional crush for a while, but he's not. Yellow Jackets is really good. Juliette Lewis and Elijah Wood is in
Oh
it.
wow!
Oh my god.
I didn't know that.
I only joke about having a chance mess, but I think you're attractive in another country. Don't. Oh no. I was more curious why me being inclusive specifically opens
Mhm.
the door, or are you just saying like in general? If I'm more open, I don't know how to word this. You're good. But thank you. I'm glad you think I'm attractive. Do you buy Blu-rays from distributors' websites? Do you use Amazon? Man, the weirdest thing. Oh, sorry.
Sometimes Amazon. Jennifer Tilly is hot in Payback. Jennifer Tilly in fucking Bound
I have
with
the-
Gina Gershon. That
Okay.
movie's hot.
I have the weirdest thing where I'm attracted to a woman and she's gay, almost like Clockwork. That's funny. I'm sorry. Your gaydar is so good.
I was just gonna
Yeah.
say that.
The Shining, super drunk. Oh my god. Anne Hathaway and Alice in Wonderland is my 20s era crush. That's valid. Jennifer Tilly and Bound. Yeah.
Mhm.
We've seen Naked Lunch with Woody Allen. Not yet, actually. Black Snake Moan.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, okay.
With Justin Timberlake, Samuel L. Jackson, and Christina Ricci. And
That's a mix.
Yeah, it's a good
Okay.
movie. So the dude who made Hustle and Flow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was listening to Tony Schiavone, and he swears Jennifer Lopez is one of the top 5 hottest women of all time. I mean, I don't think that's an unpopular opinion.
Yeah. I mean, she doesn't seem to be aging at all.
That's true. But yeah, fucking.
I remember her in
video.
Money Train back in the early
Okay.
90s. And she was a dancer on In Living Color, which is where Jim Carrey came from.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Going back to like people feeling like they have a chance, I realized like because I've talked about my types of people I'm attracted to, and I like inadvertently described half of like y'all. So
Mm-hmm.
I just think that's funny. Like, everyone's like, "Hey, wait a minute."
The kid from Catwoman in Adam West Batman is Julie Newmar. Holy shit, one of the
Yeah.
sexiest women who's ever lived.
Yep.
See her episode of The Monkeys or her episode where she plays the devil on the Twilight Zone.
Okay.
Holy shit, they don't make women like that.
Damn. How hot was Ricci in Black Snake Moan?
Yeah, she's chained to the radiator.
Nice. The original Buffy the Vampire Slayer was a young crush. Okay. Jim Carrey came from Once Bitten.
Yep.
I don't know how.
Is a
what
movie. Yep.
inflection- Okay.
Well, he was in the Duck Factory before that.
Oh, Once Bitten is the movie,
Yeah,
not came.
yep,
Okay, yes,
mhm.
that was the part.
Have you seen Geely? Yep, I've seen
Okay.
Geely.
Got some Blu-rays from the Troma website. Nice.
Nice.
My type is unconventionally pretty women, like Kate Makuchi. Gonna Google her.
I don't know who that is.
Google noises.
I like the name Coochie though.
Oh, you may have misspelled her last name. That's okay.
Who is she?
She's an American actress, comedian, and musician.
Oh yeah, I know who she
I'm
is.
Stupid.
Yeah, I know who she is.
She looks so much like one of my coworkers. That just hit me. She's very pretty. Though. I like it.
She looks breakable though.
In a good way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why does Philly have better soft pretzels than New York City? Because
That's
it's
a good
Philly.
question. Yeah, I was gonna say we just have really good soft pretzels for some reason.
Jeannie from I Dream of Jeannie.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. She's still alive, I think.
Is she?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
that's
so.
I used to do my hair apparently like her when I was like a teenager.
The girl
like
from My
shortly-
Girl, Anna Klumsky was her
Okay.
name.
What's the best movies involving dogs? Like surrounding dogs or have dogs in them?
I like,
I don't know.
yeah. Julie Newmar was one of the first. Oh yeah, she's so
Mhm.
fucking hot. It's crazy.
I
I guess.
can't really think of any off the top of my head. Like my first thought was like Up, Air Bud, and fucking I Am Legend, which are so wildly
Yeah.
different movies.
I Am Legend was the first movie I ever went on a date with Crystal to see.
Oh.
She invited me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Schiavone. Okay. Seems like the Mets would care to know maybe. No, it is. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shiloh was a good dog movie. Okay.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I remember reading
Marley and
Me
Me is super
ages
sad.
ago. Yeah, we both immediately. I remember reading the book and like sobbing.
Yes, Mariska Hargitay is Jane Mansfield's
I
daughter.
love her.
And Nikki Hargitay, or Mickey Hargitay is her
Mhm.
father. They were both decapitated.
Mariska is
Mm-hmm.
current celebrity crushes. I mean, all right, we got unfortunately. Well, not okay. We've talked about how in House of Gucci, Adam Driver,
Yeah.
Adam Driver, Mads Mikkelsen, Trent Reznor is a mainstay.
Mhm.
Till Lindemann also a mainstay. Who else? Who else do I currently celebrity crush on? Like half the band of Sabaton. I've flashed them before. I flashed Per Sundstrom, the fucking bassist, and he like saw and he was like, whoa, and I'm like,
I don't have any celebrity crushes because I'm old and don't know how old other people are and don't
That's
want to be
fair.
a fucking creep.
it's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I'm thirsting after a 60-year-old man
Oh, that's
until
alright.
so I don't.
Well, most of my celebrity crushes have been the same forever, like
That's
Monica
true.
Bellucci
Oh,
or
yeah,
people like
but
that.
I can't tell if Mariska Hargitay if I want to like have sex with her or have her adopt me. Like I
got told I
genuinely
looked.
can't.
He said I got told I looked like Adam Driver.
It's getting brighter. I hooked up with somebody who looked a lot like him a while ago.
In the Kylo Ren mask, though.
No.
Grandfather.
But yeah, chance is getting brighter. That's so funny. The wrestlers Alexa Bliss, Rhea Ripley, the girl from Terrifier 2, and Amber Midthunder are my current crushes. Think
Okay,
of who
the
else.
girl from Terrifier 2 is from Philadelphia.
Okay.
She was Anna Taylor-Joy's stand-in on
Anna Taylor-Joy.
what is the movie we saw? Split.
Yeah.
And she was just at Monster Madness this weekend.
Okay.
She looks like my friend Melissa. Sometimes
Okay.
you look at her, she looks like Melissa.
I was gonna say, I did unfortunately used to have a huge crush on Ezra Miller,
Mhm.
but I don't know if that's gonna stand.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do more research because you were talking about
If
that.
Monica Bellucci played her cards right, she could have Newt. That's right. One of the most beautiful, wealthy
Oh my
Italian
God.
women in the world
And
would
shoot 'em up
love a
super
chance
hot.
like this.
I have a crush on Erica Lindbeck. She's the voice of Luna in Hell of a Lot. Okay.
Okay.
Saoirse Ronan.
Good night, Stogie.
She's not just super Trek. Okay. Good night. Tell me if it's weird that I find the internet sexualization of Jenna Ortega weird. I know she's dope. Oh yeah, I guess specifically in the context of as Wednesday Addams.
Yeah. I mean, I think she's very attractive.
Mhm.
She's
Yeah,
a
I was
very
gonna say
attractive
like
girl.
I get being attracted to her. Otherwise, I did not watch Wednesday,
Mhm.
but I know that Wednesday Addams is like a child.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't.
But she was going to like a private school for like teenagers, so
Yeah.
you know.
I'm told I look like Groucho Marx. I love when you guys start trying to figure out who I look like celebrity wise, and I feel like nobody has gotten it correct. Like everyone's like, "Oh, you kind of look like this one chick." Who's the one that keeps coming up? She plays somebody's like sister or something.
Oh, I know you're talking about,
Yeah,
and I
you know
can't
what I'm
think of
talking
it now.
Like I kind of see it. Although Race found this one woman who looked.
Oh
exactly
yeah, that
like
was
me.
weird.
That was
I straight up
terrifying.
thought that was you.
I've been staring at that picture every so I'm just like zooming in on the face, like that is my face.
Yeah.
Like you stole my face.
That's
Monica Bellucci just hasn't met me yet.
right. I went to GameStop and was told I look like a Mexican Elvis Costello. That's not bad.
Okay.
He used
I'm
the
gonna
name
look at
Napoleon
race
Dynamite.
again. Hold on. No, second.
I look like those fat Canadian native extras in Letterkenny. That's not bad.
Like, okay, all right, hold on. Here's the person that
Careful.
Race sent me. Here's the person that Race sent me. Is that not my fucking face?
That looks like your face.
That's literally my
Yeah.
face. I don't get it. That is my smile. That is my face. I don't understand.
My ex Christy,
They have brown eyes. That's the only.
not Christy who does the special effects, but the other Christy. There was a girl on a hair billboard, like a hair cuttery or something like that. It looked so much like her, and she's like, "Why did that person steal my face?"
It literally, like, I'm like, why did you take my face?
Mhm.
He actually plays Wednesday or 20s real. Yeah. That's why I was like, I don't know how I feel about the internet sexualization of her in general, because she is like an adult, but she plays a child, so like that is a level of discomfort for me. But kind to you. Hold on, Race is cool. Backing up. Look like those fat Canadian native extras in Letterkenny. That is you. Oh yeah, right. That not just my fucking face? Like I want to like draw my makeup on their face. And be like, all right, hold on.
I look like the Chatterer from Hellraiser. Nice.
Oh my god. Is there a movie about someone obsessing over their doppelganger? Probably. I'm not obsessed over it. I was just baffled because I've never.
Yeah,
been
when
told that I look
he
like
sent us
anybody.
both that picture, and
Yeah.
I was like, "What the fuck?"
Because like literally throughout my life, everyone's like, "Wow, you're very unique looking." Like I just have never heard anyone.
People
say
say it to me too, but that's a nice way of saying you're very ugly.
I mean, that's also people use it to me. So it should be a luchador. Because oof.
Newt, do you have any stories about
The
getting
Chatter
drunk
from
during the
Hellraiser.
storm while you were alone in the hotel? I didn't get drunk at the hotel, but I did drink because there was nothing else to do.
Nice.
And the storm was out of control. Now, I did get drunk at the theater when I was stranded there for 3 days.
Oh my god, wait. Sorry, I just looked up the Chatterer to remember which one it was. That's you have a chance. No, I'm
Yeah.
I kind of got a thing for monsters a little bit. It's
Pam
fine.
Anderson, the hottest ever. She used to be.
Centennial baby of Canada, since she was born the bicentennial date for Canada.
Oh,
That's
cool.
funny.
I watched the documentary about her not too long ago.
Why is Gummo a scandalous movie? I don't know.
I mean, it is and it isn't, but it's kind of like,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, someone says why. Well, Horn Dog said why. Like the Seinfeld episode where they find the display mannequin looks.
Yeah.
That's how it felt. Like I was like, obviously it's a real person, so it's different. But like, oops. Show the face of the creator of the. Oh yeah. Okay. The creator of the chainsaw looks way too much like Newt.
Yeah, it's weird.
Chainsaw. Creator of Rick and Morty. Why the fuck would I look that up?
Because you like Rick and Morty.
I did a long time ago. Okay, now it's just showing me the chainsaw itself. I need the man. Give me the man.
Monica Bellucci.
Don't
Shoot
take
'em
that
up
out of
is
context.
Shoot 'em up is fucking great.
I'm just getting a lot of pictures of Chainsaw and Chainsaw Man, like the anime. No.
Oh.
Creator of the Chainsaw. I didn't even type the word man. Oh my god. I guess I could just look it up in the Discord.
Strawberry Gatorade is great. This is Glacial Freeze.
Yeah, blue is the best flavor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm uncomfortable with the amount of fucking... Hold on, wait. The prototype of the chainsaw familiar today in the timber industry is pioneered by the late 18th century by two Scottish doctors, John Aitken and James Jeffrey. Well, which one looks like Newt? This is a PubMed article. That is not what I'm looking
Yeah,
for.
PubMed.
I want a fucking image.
The pic I found was from the 18th century inventor.
Okay, yeah. So I found the correct man. I just don't know. Hold on. I'm just going to look up the word chainsaw in the Discord and see what comes up.
You met your doppelganger at a party, and we walked around messing with our friends. That's awesome. I've never met anybody who looks like me, so
Yeah,
lucky them.
there's just this one dude.
I have it in my phone.
We've talked about Texas Chainsaw Massacre so much.
Yeah.
My thing for meat hooks that I mentioned in the Cannibal Ferox review started when I watched Texas
Have
Chainsaw
you ever?
Massacre.
Yes, I have hooked up a gaming system to our theater screen before.
Nice.
We did it at Water Tower and we did it at Bowtie, actually. What
Okay,
did Jamie
I really-
Kennedy want when he called? He had just done a project
can't
with.
find it.
Okay, I'll find it.
Gently lean on the table.
He did a project with Fallon, and he wanted to know if I was working on something, but I wasn't at the time. But that's when I talked to
fair.
Jamie Kennedy.
What do your parents do? My dad is a veterinarian and has been like my entire life. He owns a veterinary hospital that I basically grew up in, and my stepmom is the like the other main person. She handles all the office work and whatnot. My mom works. She left the unemployment office. Where the fuck is she now? She's doing some form of government work. I don't know, and then I don't know what my stepfather does because I don't care.
Yeah, I don't talk. I haven't talked to my dad in years. My dad used to work for a company that handled all of the train tracks
Okay.
and stuff like that. And my mom is an account specialist for a advertising company.
Allison Brie or Aubrey Plaza. I guess Aubrey Plaza because
Aubrey Plaza has great legs, but Allison Brie, which one? Oh, Allison Brie's the chick from
Community.
Community.
That's what I know her from. I think because of
Nice
her character.
boobs.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice boobs. I mean.
Mhm.
No, I think because of how her character is, I struggle to see her sexually.
The pick I was searching for was Dr. James Jeffrey on Google.
Does Newt own a dashiki?
I wish. When did your parents divorce, Newt? 1989.
My parents, 2006. Does that mean you have affinity for animals, Mets, or do you hate them? I very much have an affinity for animals. I worked at the veterinary hospital from when I was age 8 to age 18. Then I left to go to the theater, and then I've gone back into the veterinary field a few times. Ultimately, I don't know if I could stay in the veterinary field, but I was originally going to school to be a veterinarian, and then I had to drop out of college. So I fucking love animals. It's second nature to me. I'm genuinely shocked Elvira doesn't like me because every other animal I've met likes me. So...
To hear Christy Alley tell her son.
Christy Alley, okay.
Yeah, I
yes,
did hear about that.
as well. Yeah.
Because the woman who played her character in the third one just didn't have the same presence.
Yeah, Alison Brie's gorgeous. Prime Alison Brie is why I married my wife.
Oh, nice. I hope they don't make a live action Daria.
Right. It's called The Origin of the Chainsaw Fest. Okay, I will take a look for that. And in fact, I have no doppelganger because God wouldn't make the same mistake twice. See, that's what I thought about myself, but clearly, no.
Newt is circumcised? Yes, I am, actually. I don't think the captain should be wearing his hat.
I'm going to share the photo in the Discord. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I will pull it up and show it to the camera.
All right.
Texas Chainsaw 2 got an awesome 4K 2-disc edition from Vinegar Syndrome as an awesome cloth poster.
Oh, cool.
Hello.
My friend in Arizona...
Dr. James Jeffrey. Okay.
Okay. My friend in Tucson has the movie theater lobby standee of Chainsaw 2. It's really cool.
Soundtrack in hell is Seth Rogen's laugh on repeat. I'm only human after all.
No, my dad did go kind of crazy in 2015, really, and that's kind of when that turned.
Where my parents divorced, I was 8 too. Yeah, I was 9, but I guess hold on, January 2006. Yeah, I was still 8. That's interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, but I mean, 90% of it took place when I was 9. So.
Sure. I was there.
Oh yeah, but let me pull up the picture. Did you at Mets?
Janine Garofalo.
Oh my god, I forgot how much this looks like you.
Right? It's weird.
That is the dude who invented the chainsaw. Look at this man.
We have very similar. We have
like
very similar facial
and
structure,
hair.
and also
he
like
has the fucking mutton chops.
And I don't have very full lips.
Yeah, neither does this guy.
Yeah.
That does look like. Thank you for picking me with that.
Mm-hmm.
Janine Garofalo would have been the perfect Daria back in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect.
I love her in Texas Chainsaw or in Romeo Michelle.
The great granddaddy Newton.
Yeah.
Eliza Dushku is also a hottie.
Yeah.
I gotta Google all these.
A girl who came to this dude that we knew that was like a paleontologist from the old channel. His wife looked a lot like Elijah Dushku.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Needs to be Newt's Halloween costume. My parents divorced before I was conceived. I owe my life to a blizzard, a bottle of Jack, and a bag of weed. You know what? Fair enough. I'm genuinely surprised that I was planned because I think my parents probably regret that decision.
Our Newton Nick Cage time travelers. I wish.
Obviously.
If I could, I'd go back and fix some shit.
Well, yeah, you invented the chainsaw for that.
That's right. Yep. To get revenge. Time traveling chainsaw dwarf is what I.
Oh my god.
This time it's personal.
Can my hair stay?
Oh, if it's a chainsaw, I would say this time it's off the chain.
Hey.
I understand divorce is my father cheated on my mother. Yeah. Oh, with your mom's sister?
Ugh.
Fuck.
Yikes. That is unfortunate. If you were surviving a plane crash in a remote area, easily. I would obviously eat human flesh.
I might just do it in a layover.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Mets looks like Sarah Polly and Go to Me. Is that the one? Is that the one we were talking about? I don't see it.
Sarah Pauli's the lead in the Dawn of the Dead remake.
Hold on.
She's also the little kid with the possessed doll in the pilot episode of.
Yeah, this is the one you guys
13.
keep saying looks like me. I don't really see it.
No, not really. You guys
No.
don't have similar facial.
Like she has the same mouth lines that I do, I guess, and I guess the same mouth shape.
I saw
like,
you
similar
needed some
mouth.
help there. Thanks for inventing the chainsaw. It contributes to one of the great. Yeah, you're welcome.
Like she's pretty. I just don't think she looks like me specifically.
Mhm.
Especially like her mouth open. I don't think she looks like me at all.
Is the Nick Cage? No, it's not like Shadow the Vampire at all. It's more campy.
Time traveling dwarf.
Mhm. Honestly, I think Newt would make a great stepdad.
He would step up. Oh my god.
So this one girl who works at the theater, the one of the theaters that I'm running, her mom will come pick her up, and we talk about different stuff. So she's like, "Oh,
You gonna fuck her mom?
well, the funny part, this girl hates her mom, so I just keep telling her that her mom and I are gonna become good friends and stuff like that. And then I'm just like, hey, you don't talk that way about
Oh
your
my
mom.
God, yeah.
And
So officially only. Do you think Lindsay
Good.
Lohan deserves a second chance?
yeah,
I honestly feel like Mia's treatment for her just tried. She's the one who shaved her head, correct?
no, it's Britney Spears.
I never remember. I get those two mixed up constantly, but yeah.
I always like Lindsay Lohan. I think that the media fucked things up. I think her parents fucked things
I was gonna
up.
say like a lot of those people who were child actors.
Yeah.
Like yes, they deserve a second chance.
Yeah,
absolutely.
short of like child abuse and shit like that, everyone deserves a second chance. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Copying and pasting things you were told were going to be rewritten apparently doesn't get a second
Oh my God.
chance. Apparently that's worse than people who enable child molesters. So,
What do people clock your age at, Newt? I'm not sure what I'd guess. Yeah, well, how old do people generally think you are?
I don't know. I think I look my age. It's
No,
just because
you
I'm
don't.
short.
No, it's your face too. You look younger.
Oh,
Look like you're in your 30s.
all right. I'll take that.
I've been generally when I was younger, people thought I was like 25 to 27, and now that I'm actually 26, everyone thinks I'm 20 now, and I don't really know
That's
why.
good. You're aging
Yeah.
backwards.
Well, I mean, I'm not surprised because my parents kind of had the same thing. They always looked older, and then as they got older, they all looked younger. Both my biological parents look younger than they are, which
Mhm.
actually so does my stepmom, interestingly enough. But obviously, that's not a blood thing.
Do I think Natalie Wood was murdered? No, I think she
I don't
fell
know who that is.
while drunk. Natalie Wood was the lead in the original West Side Story.
Okay.
She fell off of a boat, even though she was terrified of the water, while drunk. And her husband and Christopher Walken were on the boat, and they always said there was something there. So yeah, I just
will
watched a
go
documentary about it.
on a deep dive
Actually,
about that, I'm sure. My dad actually reminds me of Rip Torn nowadays, since my brother just gets stoned all day and stays in his room. My parents like, that's funny. That is funny.
hmm
My brothers are pretty consistently smoking.
Yeah.
But I rarely smoke weed. I'm not a fan of it. I probably, since I talked about doing cocaine earlier, you guys
Mm.
probably assumed I like stimulants a little bit better, which is not good because my heart probably doesn't need that.
No.
But also interesting because I'm kind of sensitive to caffeine, so I don't really drink caffeine. Do you guys do true crime? Do you have favorite podcasts? I never listen to any podcasts.
Yeah,
I
me either.
absolutely do true crime. But
I
just
used to.
research it myself. Like I don't,
yeah. There's be some things that'll pop up that I'll just find extremely interesting.
like I follow like Bailey, what the fuck's her name? She does like makeup and talk about cases and shit. Like I find that shit kind of tasteless because I don't know. Like
Who's Danica McKellar?
I have no idea.
Have you ever filmed yourself?
Technically, we're filming ourselves.
We're
right
filming
now,
ourselves right now.
But no, like I just think it's a little like weird to me that it's like, oh, here, buy this like lip gloss with my promo code, and then listen to this 5-year-old get torn apart. Like it's
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like it just makes me uncomfortable. I prefer to just like search the shit on my own.
Oh, Wendy from the Wonder
okay.
from the Wonder Years. Yeah, she was in a movie. She was in a movie with Joey Fatone that my friend produced called Mancation or something like
Nice.
that. Yeah.
Winnie from Wonder Years. Yeah,
Mhm.
everyone's saying that. What do you guys think of the Jonathan Majors? I don't know who that is. I think I've
Oh,
heard the
he's
name once
Kang.
or twice.
Kang the Conqueror.
Okay.
He's also the bad guy in Creed 3. He
Okay.
apparently like assaulted his girlfriend or something.
Yikes.
Yeah.
In general, if you're gonna ask that question,
Tell us who the person is.
well, no. What I more was gonna say is, in general, if you're like, hey, what do you think about celebrity that was exposed for doing something awful? I don't like them. That's the answer. Like 9 times out of 10.
And I don't think about them because you hear something, you go, "Oh, okay."
Oh, and another one.
I heard
you know.
Fred Savage sexually harassed her. Oh
It
shit.
sucks. This is what I mean. Like it happens so often that like, just assume I want them dead.
Yeah. Most pretty much,
You know.
there's I've met some good celebrities, but I've also met some pieces of shit.
Yeah.
And it's just like I don't want to meet
It's kind of like getting into
I wanna meet all
YouTubers,
of you.
interestingly.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I
Fucking
mean,
YouTubers are
I
the
followed
worst.
Cryotic for how long? And then he just openly came out and was like, yeah, I may have cheated on my girlfriend with underage people. And it's like, huh?
The fucking Juario guy and all that shit.
Mhm.
Like, it's crazy.
And I'm like, hey, yikes, because I was really into him as a teenager. And then I was like, all right, goodbye. I remember going back to Spring Green in July. That's the town where Bloodbeat was.
Oh,
filmed.
nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
in
yeah, that
general-
was made in Wisconsin.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say in general, just assume I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm displeased with that. I love Jim Cornette's podcast. There's a great podcast. I have a Cult of Cornette official membership. You guys should listen to some podcasts. The thing is like I don't have time to listen to podcasts. Not young me making cryotic mass. That's such a mood. I'm so sorry. The Super Troopers universe, they're responsible for Reg Savage's death. There you go.
Yeah.
Heard Tim Curry is cool.
I never met him, but I'm like, we live, I'm so happy that we live in the same time when he was alive and doing
That's
things,
fair.
you know?
Is it okay to meet Newt in person and assume he's a good guy? I mean, I don't know how much weight this carries, but I've known him for like 8 years now. He's always like had my back, and particularly in scenarios where I could have been assaulted. I don't ever feel manipulated by Newt. And again, I know this doesn't I know it doesn't sound like sincere because we're on camera together, but like I will always hold up that concept. Like I would not still be friends with Newt if he had any of those inclinations. Stop doing that. I'm trying to be serious.
As I have a gun to your back.
Yeah, right. Because there have been several phases of my life where right after I got an abusive relationship, I cut everybody off who even remotely showed like any signs of hurting me.
Yeah.
And some of those relationships I've repaired and been like, my bad, that was an overreaction.
Yeah.
Some I was like, no, that wasn't an overreaction. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah, Newt has not been cut off. So there you go.
I'm still here. No, I mean, I've not been good to everyone.
I know, but like also you're okay. That was what I was remembering when on the ride back from Renfield.
Yeah.
There is the concept there that he is not the perfect victim. He has done some fucked up shit, but it's not too late for him to change. And I think that is similar.
Yeah.
Like, obviously you did not feed people to a vampire, but like
No.
it is not too late for you to admit your mistakes, and you have.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like
And the people who've
Yeah.
decided to move on from me in my life seem to be doing much better. And if it means that you no longer are part of that person's life, that's a good thing then, because it means that they've grown and you were just,
Hockey fight you. I was gonna ask if that was Metz's car you were posing with in the First Explains anime.
No.
That is someone I went to high school with though. No, he he just drives around with that car all the time, and I didn't know that was him right away. And then we found him on Instagram. I was like, oh my god, I went to high school with this fucker. But no, like fucker neutrally. He wasn't rude to
I
me or
met Tim
anything.
Curry. It was after he was in the chair, though.
Oh, okay. Very
Okay.
courteous and spent every second with fans want to talk to him. Who's a celebrity that's super nice? I will always say this. When I met Dee Snider, he was just the nicest man. Did not want to talk about himself, just wanted to chat with me about whatever.
Yeah.
You know, he's a good guy. I'm a big fan of him.
Therapy is important. And
Therapy is
again,
important,
I'm happy. One of the biggest things that came out of the last 2 years, as shitty as it was to get to talk to other people who were also dealing with shit, who've told me they've gone into therapy. And that means a lot to me, you know?
Yeah. My former friend Tyler's doing good without me. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm happy for him. I'm sure in some backlot of a skyscraper, a voodoo gang boss is rolling the bones and seeing if Newt is a good guy and a predator's dropping down.
Then he skins him.
I want to love Dee Snider. Yeah, no, as far as I know, I mean, obviously, you know, I don't know the man personally, but he seemed so genuine. And
I liked his
just
radio
so
show a
nice.
lot.
Yeah, me
He
too.
seemed very down to earth. He seemed to know, I mean, he's a fan of music and pop culture, you know?
So, like, unless something horrible comes out, I'm going to say you're
and
safe.
I think at this point, it's probably safe to
It
say.
probably would.
You know?
Yeah, by now. Hydrate alert. Remember to stay hydrated. Oh, thank you. Hold on. When it gets hot out, do you swing your hog to defend yourself? Oh, my God.
Sometimes I fly away, though. It's rough.
Need's gonna try and hockey fight you. That's so funny. Oh God, the cryotic mass thing. I feel that so hard. My mom was not a fan of therapy. It didn't help her when she was going to a hard time in her. Yeah,
It's not for everybody.
it's not. But also sometimes.
Will you do a ring toss on OnlyFans? Sure. I will.
Are you tossing it on yourself, or am I standing?
You're going to
across
have to
the room
stand and toss it to me. And you win a prize.
My dad, what's the prize?
You don't want to know yet.
My dad always likes the Tim Curry episode of Tales from the Crypt where he plays.
Oh yeah, where he plays
my
a bunch of
God.
different characters.
Miss Edward Furlong. Have you ever seen the YouTube channel The Young Turks with Sengug? Maybe.
Yeah, they're like
People
a
have recommended that
political
before.
show, I think.
Therapy is gym for the mind. I kind of like that. That's
Mhm.
funny. Ozzy Osbourne is nice. Just can't understand what he was saying. That's fair. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna respond to the hydrate alert now.
Mhm.
But I didn't want us both to be drinking at the same time and have that moth moment again. What was that? That was so nuts. Because like, what review was that? There was a moth at like 40 minutes into the review. There was a moth, and you pointed it out, and I didn't realize till I watched it back that we're dead silent.
Oh
watching
yeah,
that moth.
yeah. We're both mentally ill. Well, we have been going for over 4 hours too, so
Oh
we
my
are going to
God.
cut things
yeah, it is
off
like
soon.
120. Ring
Mhm.
toss for credits.
There you go. You get little tickets.
Mhm.
You get a finger trap or a comb.
Oh my god.
Or a sticker.
Oh, so we have obviously, as I work in an arcade, we have like a ticket redemption room, and every so often, like someone comes by and buys the weirdest fucking shit. We had this one group. Both times they've come, they found every single. So we've got these little like assorted jungle animals or safari animals or
Okay.
something. And every single time they have cleared us out of gorillas. I don't know why. They bought like 26 gorillas one time, and then
Mhm.
like the rest of them the second time. The Mothman prophecies. Most beneficial part of therapy for me is just showing up, recognizing, taking seriously, and something real to work on. Yes, definitely. That is like half the battle is just showing up and being ready for it.
Yeah, because I started literally the day after all this shit went down. So
Sorry, the moth from is the Schlockenau equivalent to the plastic bag from American the elementary box prize. They've recently been playing Aussie PS5 VR commercial. They've been
Oh,
playing
God.
fucking.
Oh yes, I
What?
have seen those. I've seen those.
So moving back to England, Sharon ends up leaving him in the old
Mhm.
house. That's funny. It's true people your old job are still threatening you, even though it seems like, yes, that is true.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And like people on Reddit too are like calling up his work and whatnot.
Yeah,
It's-
when I was
sucks.
in St. Louis, they left 4 messages. Is the plagiarizer there? And it's just like, what the fuck are you trying to
Like, get
achieve
over
here? You know,
yourselves.
the moderator from or whatever the admin
Yeah.
from The Truth actually did reach out to me though to tell me like this shit's gonna stop. We can't keep letting people do this.
Yeah, because
So-
people were just openly posting death threats towards you,
Yeah.
like suicide baiting and
Well,
shit.
I had that, yeah, the suicide baiting thing, and then I have a bunch of shit from Twitter that I'm gonna release at some point, which is just fucking
Yeah.
disgusting when all that stuff was coming out.
I know some people in this chat have done that. Yeah, and we have people in the Discord who are unfortunately lurking,
Yep.
who keep talking about how they're not doing anything wrong because it's public.
And
But,
it
like,
is. It's
It is,
totally
but like
it is.
they know they know what's gonna happen if they post it.
Mhm.
So I'm glad that the admin's stepping up and being
Yeah.
like, "Hey guys, perhaps we should shut the fuck up about
Yeah.
someone who's not on the channel anymore."
Are you working for a new company?
I'm buzzed and I need a smurget surgery. What does that say? Cigarette, I assume. If I am back, see you guys next Tuesday. It's not full moon outside. Peace. Are you working on that like new company artwork and logos, new stuff like that for this channel? I mean,
no, not really.
I was gonna say this is. A
I'm
perfectly good
mostly
logo.
what I'm doing right now is I'm director of all operations for Real Cinemas PA.
Mhm.
We have 3 buildings right now. I'm kind of going through and getting things situated, getting the staffing up, getting the bills paid,
Mhm.
getting the inventory done, getting the bookings together, stuff like just kind of all the things I was doing at Wayne, but
Yeah.
now at 3 buildings. Yeah.
Are you working? Oh yeah. You aren't the first person to be on camera. That's funny.
Mm.
The guy who keeps letting people know about Newt to help. Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah. Whatever.
Anyway.
I don't care, you know.
But anyway, sorry. I don't want to end on
Yeah.
the truth though. But
John was a nice guy. I
That's
like
good.
John. John was from Atco, and I was from Marlton, and James was from Atco. That's how I met James when he was 16. He seemed like a nice guy, you know.
hell yeah. Thoughts on the websites BuzzFeed and Kotaku? Garbage. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is we were featured on Kotaku for
Really?
we were front page on Kotaku for the Paperboy video.
Hey, there
Way
you go.
back in the day, but I'm not a gaming guy, and BuzzFeed, like I don't care about fucking Hulk Hogan sex tape or any shit like that.
And they
you know?
it's always like the listicle. They popularized the
Mhm.
listicle where it's just a list of things and you got to click through like 8 ads to
Yeah.
get to them, and it's like, some people ain't want suffering. Yeah.
Mhm.
BuzzFeed. Yeah, like when BuzzFeed was first like a thing and they had like the quiz and whatnot, I had fun
Mhm.
with those even though they were garbage. I like knew it was garbage and having fun with it. But now it's like I have to like click on 6 different pages, each loading like 20 ads,
Good night.
like whatever. Yeah. Good night. A Paperboy trailer. Yes, exactly. That's
Yeah.
what he was talking about.
Yeah, Paperboy 3 the hard way.
Enjoyed my time here. I'm glad you did.
I did for Silvermania back. I did most Silvermania things,
Mhm.
but that was like one that I wanted to do on other channels, and everybody thought it was a really dumb idea. Teemu Solani, he was a Winnipeg Jet,
Okay.
most points ever by a rookie in his rookie season.
Nice.
But he was also an Anaheim Mighty Duck at the time.
Okay.
But yeah, Paperboy was awesome.
For Timu.
No, he's still alive.
Oh.
I hope he's still alive.
Oh no.
Yeah. You got in a fight, Hulk Hogan or Iron Sheik. I mean, Hulk Hogan's gonna be the winner because he's Hulk Hogan. But Iron Sheik, I fucking love his Twitter where he just like makes fun of people and calls people a jabroni all the time.
Jabroni.
And fucking who follows me? Sergeant Slaughter follows me, which is
Nice.
bizarre. I mean, he follows everybody,
I
but it was
never
super fucking cool to get covered, get followed by him.
I never remember to ask Dad what wrestler I'm related to. There is one of them. It is not Triple H, but it looks like.
Okay.
It looks like him. I don't remember, but I mean, fucking Joe DiMaggio, the baseball dude, not the actor,
Yeah.
is my dad's great uncle. I
Who was
think.
married to Marilyn Monroe.
Yes, so I
Yep.
am indirectly related to Marilyn Monroe.
Mhm.
You wouldn't know it. I'm teasing.
Is it John Cena?
No, I'm not related to John Cena.
How would you know though? Would you be able to see him?
Well, my dad would tell me, right?
I know, but his whole thing is
No, I know you can't see him. Yeah. Sergeant Slaughter is on 90s Super Mario. Super
Yes, he
Show.
was. So was Ernie Hudson and Andrew WK.
called me. Nice.
I made a music video for
I had
Andrew
a huge
WK.
crush on him because of Destroy Build Destroy.
Yeah, if you go look at his
it
"It's Time to
Batista?
Party" video, I'm in it and I produced it.
It's
With,
not Batista. Who the fuck am I related to? I don't know.
I remember him
Sorry.
from GI Joe,
Okay.
Sergeant Slaughter.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
I was gonna say lately, like the Mario noises have been ingrained in my head because we got our Wii back from my dad.
Hmm.
Back. We got it from him, and so my brothers have been playing a shitload of Mario, and I wake up and I shoot do 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 do. I'm like, what is happening?
It's the song I hum when I masturbate.
Oh my god! Likes to party. Yeah, that's what
Uh-huh.
it's in.
Yep.
Shall be going to check a music video later. What do producers do exactly, like as a job? It's Vince McMahon.
Yeah. Vince
Right.
McMahon, though, I love his new look. He looks like steroid Walt Disney. What do producers do? Whatever needs to be done. If it's not getting the people together, it's. Have you ever written a serious sex scene? No. Anything I ever.
Theme play.
Yeah. Anytime I write anything, it's usually pretty tongue in cheek and self-aware.
Yeah,
But
I
as
don't
far
know how
as
you could not write a
producers,
cheesy sex
getting these locations together, getting the gear together, getting the people together. That's kind of what I did for that one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I used to watch him. He's friends with people.
Sorry, the animated Titanic movie with the rapping doll.
Yeah, Titanic 2.
No, I haven't.
Mike Matei and I watched that.
Oh my god. The star theme, that's so funny.
Hmm.
But no, yeah, I don't know why. I think because I know why.
Chat theme plays when I do.
Wang. Oh, okay. Like with an H.
Producers produce. Yeah, we have to.
Chef theme plays. Produce, yeah.
That was one of my favorite. The Shaft, the newest one that came out a couple years ago. It had all the shafts in it, and the tagline was "More shaft than you can handle."
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's really funny. Hey, sure enough, 40 seconds in on the dentist chair. Those chops
Yeah.
are in the game, noob.
Yep, that was me. And then I'm in the
Oh,
party.
and the-
I'm in the party scenes. So Andrew WK got too close to me with the needle and poked me in the gum
Woo!
because I had separators in.
Oh,
And
thanks.
for the rest of the day, my face was numb.
Oh.
And I had to. We shot at this house in Trenton, New Jersey, and there was 100 extras, and I was responsible for
And you
cooperating.
couldn't fucking
and I
talk
couldn't
'cause your
talk.
mouth was
Yeah.
numb. So okay, why was it filled with?
Yes.
Why was it
Because
actually filled
we
with
filmed
something?
at a real dentist office, and we just used what was there.
But it wasn't.
I didn't say I was a good producer.
I mean, okay. On one hand, that is genius. On the other hand,
Mhm.
it wasn't empty.
No,
Why would you fill a syringe
I don't know.
with anything other than like?
I don't
saline?
know.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
best
Use real
90s
stuff in the needle.
porn-
I mean, yeah, obviously. sorry. I'm shocked. by that a
Produce,
little
yes, I'm a farmer. Best 90s porn star, Jenna Jameson.
bit. Chasey Lane.
I don't know who Chasey Lane is. I remember Jenna Jameson, though.
That's fair. Is he as genuine as he seems on TV?
Uh,
WK, I said.
oh, yeah, he was a nice guy. First time I met him, we're setting up the first shot. We needed the reflector for the sun, and I go, I know this is a big deal, you working with me, but let's keep this professional. And he looked at me like, what the fuck? And then I just walked away.
Oh my God. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Try to think of some other 90s porn stars now that I like.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't know a lot of porn stars by name.
I like the chick from the
I just follow content.
the
I
chick
like,
from the
not
Blink
people.
182 album. The nurse.
I know,
Janine was her name.
Okay, she looks like a Janine.
The one porn star chick follows me on Twitter. She's a DJ now, and she kind of sounds like the nanny.
Okay.
Yeah. My favorite 80s porn star.
Misty Stone. Is that the Blink 182 chick?
No, Janine was the chick. My favorite
just listing
80s porn star that I remember was Chrissy Canyons.
Okay.
Was my favorite 80s porn star.
How about that Hunchback of Notre Dame movie where they push him off the tower and as he's falling, angel wings pop? Excuse me?
What?
The Bloodhound Gang had a song called Chasing. That's fun.
Oh, okay.
Andrew WK is married to Kat Dennings. Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Bloodhound Gang. Oh my God.
I don't remember. Who's the chick who sounds like the nanny? I'm trying to remember her name now. She was like a tall blonde.
Okay.
I don't remember. She used to be on Howard Stern all the time.
Okay.
Fran Drescher.
Wait, okay, so is this, I assume this is an animated one, but it's not the Disney one, the Notre Dame
I don't know.
movie? Raylene? I don't know.
No.
What else am I looking at?
Yes, Brittany something. Brittany Andrews.
Okay. Brittany.
Haha.
Sorry, Professor Macabre posted a screenshot to show that we're streaming.
Mhm.
I'm just staring dead at the
Yeah.
camera. God.
Missy Stone was a beautiful African American. Okay, cool. I love.
Damn.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I knew that name. Who's hotter, Fran Drescher or Katie Seagal?
well, I guess they're both still holding up pretty well.
Okay.
Not my favorite, but April O'Neil. She was nice. We've
Yeah.
worked with her.
John Wayne Bobbitt, greatest porn star. in the nation.
Hit his dick cut off and then got into porn.
That is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Was
he
it
was a
like
fucking
an accident?
No, you never heard of Lorena Bobbitt?
Oh.
She cut his dick off because he was like an
Yeah.
abusive piece of shit and threw it out a car window.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany Andrews, why you dog?
I just dawned on me, but yeah, she follows me on Twitter.
Nice.
It
Worked out for him, I suppose.
Not really, because his life was like terrible after I saw a documentary about
Maybe
him.
he shouldn't have abused her.
Tara Patrick, I knew.
Okay.
I knew Tara Patrick because she used to date the Blue Meanie. I met her many a times.
Fran was in UHF, so big win.
Yep.
Why is Notre Dame a French name, but the team is the Fighting Irish? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask the French.
Yeah. Go ask Rudy.
Stacey Valentine.
I don't know who that is.
Okay. I think
Actually, Fran
someone-
Drescher was also in Saturday Night Fever.
Oh, hey, Tim said I missed you. Oh, hi, it's
What's
Tony.
going on, man?
I'm traveling overseas Friday. Won't be able to watch you for at least a month. Love you. Oh no, we're gonna miss you.
Enjoy your
Have fun
trip. Be
traveling.
safe.
Much love. Scotty Schwartz from the Toy God
Yes.
Born. Okay.
So Scotty Schwartz, just like used to be a dude named
Julian.
Twitchels. Twitchels was
That's a name.
Twitchels was a Tourette syndrome comedian.
Okay.
He was friends with Scotty Schwartz, Screech from Saved by the Bell,
Okay.
and they did shows at my old theater in Pittman, and they were both such pieces of shit.
Oof.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate. Safe travels. Yeah. Julie Ann.
I know who Julianne is. I like
Okay.
Lisa Ann.
Lisa Ann. That's
Lisa
nice.
Ann looks like people keep telling Fallon she looks like Lisa Ann. I was like, I don't know if I see
Okay.
it.
Brianna
I remember
Banks.
Brianna Banks.
Was
Yep.
Fran also one of the hookers in Dr.
Yes, she was. Yep.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Now we're just getting into naming porn.
Yeah, I was
stars,
like, now we're just naming. That reminded me of like, wow. Do you guys have any suggestions for the OnlyFans? Is there anything you want to see aside from nudity? Like, is there any particular
Nudity?
stories? Nudity?
Stories, movies you want us to review.
Movies you want us to review? Yeah.
I want to do like parody movies, obviously, so that it's something funny to
Yeah,
talk
of
about.
course. But yeah, any in particular? My favorite doll star was Stephanie Renee.
I don't remember that one.
Mm.
I'm sure if I saw her. Nina Hartley. I met Nina Hartley at Exotico, and we were doing that one video that keeps
Nice.
popping up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You do realize this is a porn convention.
She was in Boogie Nights as well.
Okay. Stephanie Swift. Yeah, we're just naming.
Now we're
names.
just naming porn stars.
Oh my god.
Peter North.
What's
Yeah.
the one? There's one I follow or I found through like a website where it's like she's shaped like a pea. She's got really big tits.
Oh, really?
Decent ass, but just gigantic boobs.
Was your review? I love
Top
Top
Secret?
Secret.
Sure. I need to
I
watch
could talk
Dan
about
Aykroyd.
Top Secret a lot.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Need to watch Dan Aykroyd and Dr. Detroit again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys can think of anything, we'll watch that. We'll
Sarah
review
Patrick was married to the guy
from the band Biohazard. Okay. Lil Lupe, his first home video got a guy on trial. She'd prove she was an adult.
Whoa.
Oh no. You've loved Stephanie Renee. Back to trans actresses. Were we ever at trans actresses? The actress who played the new Hell Priestess. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Mm-hmm.
Be a breakout if offered a good role. Fallon doesn't look like Lisa.
I know. That's what I said.
Oh yeah, Necrogoblicon.
Stephanie Ramey is okay because the other porn star, the redhead I like is Lauren Phillips. I like her.
Okay.
Yeah. Not that I know anything about pornography. I like when dudes on that Reddit would be like, "Ooh, they have a favorite porn star." Like it's like dudes don't jerk off.
I
Go
know, it's like,
fuck
right?
yourself. Yeah, you're too good for it.
I just specifically end up looking at content rather than person, if that makes
Mhm.
sense. Like I'll be like, I'm in the mood for this specific.
Yeah, well, it's all like fucking weird.
Pornography's a
It
sin.
is a sin.
Good
But
morning.
it's-
It's just gone 6 a.m. here in the UK. Great SIBO stream. Good
Yeah, we've
morning.
been at it for over 4 hours.
Oops. Yeah, it's 1:30 right
I
now.
know. I gotta go to work in the morning.
Oh God. High morality of Reddit. I know, right?
Yeah.
As if half of Reddit isn't porn. Also.
It's now a cam girl, but I've never seen anything.
Okay.
I thought
Straight-
she-
straight
I-
at the camera. Knowing a porn star's name isn't bad. They are a human. I
Yeah,
know, right?
exactly. And
That's also
sex
probably not
work
their
is
real name
still
anyway.
work. Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Are you guys drunk? No, not
No,
drunk.
we drank a little bit, but not
Mhm.
enough to be like drunk. Just now.
Just
joining.
now joining. Well, welcome. We're gonna be
My
signing off
pants are,
pretty
like,
soon.
Sticking to my thighs.
Oh,
but other
no.
than that,
I'm drunk
Drink myself,
myself.
okay.
Well, that's good.
like I poured a bunch of Fireball into this, but there was also a lot of non-alcoholic liquid. An apple day will keep anyway if you throw hard enough.
It's true.
Oh my God.
Tara Patrick. I thought she was doing like a podcast or something like
Get
that,
this
but
off my thighs.
I have no idea, dude.
It's just like sticking.
From sitting too long, or
Yeah, I think so. So I took off the shorts because I was like, I thought they were digging into.
because
my
Tara
hair.
Patrick was also on Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Okay.
The one of them, yeah.
There we go.
You're just like.
I'm sorry. It's
vanished from
uncomfortable.
And if you're wondering why all the shit looks like that in the background, I am moving soon.
I've seen the cracked Liberty Bell in Philadelphia.
Of course.
Yes. Actually, when I was a child, I touched it.
Oh,
It's fine.
you touched the crack.
I did actually. Go watch The Searchers after this, maybe. Can't wait for Evil Dead. She looks about 60 in her cam. She
Oh,
went half
God.
mainstream like Sasha Grey. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sasha Grey did a bunch of mainstream stuff. In
we
the
also saw
90s.
Renfield today, and
Mhm.
I actually was a fan of it. But
Yeah.
con man stealing from a grocery store while being carried on the shoulders of two men dressed as vampires. There's a lot happening.
Yeah.
Dude from Deftones is rumored to be dating Sasha Grey.
Oh,
yeah.
cool. Yeah, she did a bunch of like those low budget
Mhm.
backyard horror movies
Yeah,
back
yeah.
in the day.
Fair enough.
Yeah. A few more days left. Yep, I'm gonna see Evil Dead again on Thursday.
Can I come?
Are you working?
No, I'm off Thursdays.
You want to meet us at King of Prussia?
I will meet you. King
All right.
Prussia.
Anybody else want to meet us at King of Prussia?
Can I bring Leo?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Have you seen Vanilla
Let's
Sky
go.
with Tom Cruise? Yeah, it's a remake of a Spanish film.
What time are you going?
I don't know yet. I have to
That's
look.
fair. I probably shouldn't broadcast that. Sorry.
Why-
Well, I guess you did invite people.
Yeah.
It's fine.
If you're in the area, come to the King of Prussia movie theater and join us.
I'm much more accustomed to.
Is Evil Dead 2 real? I mean, Evil Dead 2 is my favorite one.
It's very good.
Yeah.
No, I'm just accustomed to trying to not tell people where I will be at times.
Oh,
because I've
you.
been
Well,
stalked,
I mean, the
but-
paparazzi is going to show up and.
No, that's not even.
Mhm.
I just have been stalked. It's fine.
That's the guy who's stalking you. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Dude, have you ever?
pressed pickle like they didn't say, excuse me? Wish I was
No.
in that area. Otherwise, I'd love to join both of you. I mean, yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sorry
we
you're
went
not-
to the 309 AMC today, and we thought our friend would be there who works there, who's a fan of our show, and he wasn't there.
Look out the window. I'm here.
It would be weird if it was, right?
I would literally cry. I'm on the West Coast. Oh, okay. But
I'll be out.
Yeah,
in-
I mean, we could have messaged him and been like, "Hey, you at the theater tonight?" But do you know Torn by Natalie?
Yes, I
Imbruglia?
did
Okay.
actually. Yep. We were having a conversation not on camera, obviously, but my people were having a conversation recently about songs that are covers that people didn't know were covers.
Okay.
Because Brian and I are both big fucking weirdos when it comes to just stored knowledge.
Yeah.
And we were just going back and forth for the longest time.
It physically hurts me when people think that Hurt is a Johnny Cash original.
Oh,
I
yeah.
understand that a lot of people, including Trent, think that his version is
Is
better.
the better version, yes.
But to think that Nine Inch Nails covered it in the first place bothers me.
We traveled back in time to cover.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
are you fucking? It's fine. It's fine.
All right, so we've been at this for 4 hours and 30
Well, that's
minutes.
the card tonight.
Holy shit.
Whoops! You kind of look like the drummer from Green Day. Trey Cool. I mean, I'm trying to picture with eyeliner.
Guyliner.
Yeah.
I've worn eyeliner
I
before
guess
for things.
Kind of see it.
Look, I don't want to be an American idiot.
But Maneuver that's that card tonight. Higher Ground by Stevie Wonder's a cover he wrote.
Yep.
Oh my god. But okay, yeah, no, we can go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we're gonna log off.
See y'all in the Discord.
Thank you guys for joining us, and I might not be able to do this next Thursday or next
Okay.
Tuesday, but I'll find out.
If not, I'll probably stream. I'll just ping y'all in
and
the
we'll
Discord.
we'll
Like,
do
"Hi."
the thing that we shot earlier tonight. I'll probably put up on Friday the Renfield review, and if you join us on Thursday night, you'll just jump in the back seat with Dave and
Hell
Leo,
yeah.
and we'll shoot a Evil Dead 5 basically.
That'd be fun.
Good night,
Yeah,
everybody.
people. Good night. Bye.